Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
He's done bamboozled me. He hit the button and he ran off.
Almost made it back in time.
It's close.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We are back once again. It is the first Saturday of the month.
It is that time of month.
It is the thing's not right.
What?
You're like that far from the edge. I'm like that far from the edge. I have a way too tight shirt on.
You know, I was thinking that. But I wasn't going to say anything.
That's all right. I was thinking it and I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens when you have
just
to
flex those pectorals and just...
Well, I
Oh, you don't have any muscles. Okay.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
You've got to look. You
Yeah.
don't look there. You look in person.
Yeah, no.
You can. It's happening. I can do it. Flipping gaslighting me. Wow.
Yeah.
Good morning, Krusty. How are you going today? I hope that you're going well and wonderful. So yes, we are here. First of the month, first Saturday of the month. It is the second day of the month though, but it is the first Saturday. We are back with our new schedule this year for the time being, until something happens. Yes.
Post it in there.
Yeah, I had so much time to do all of this.
Yeah, I was ready, and then I just didn't.
Jeez.
There. Cool. All right. I posted it in all places, and then I even have I didn't send the Snapchat yet because I didn't want to be. I don't want people to come in and be like, "Oh, we've got the now starting screen."
Oh, that's not you. I just got a Snapchat. Then I was like, "Oh, there you had it timed." No, it wasn't you at all.
I'm just I had it ready. All the people are ticked. I hit the button. We're good. Sent.
Oh, look at that! I got a Snapchat from you.
Hey, look, that's really quick.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is very slow. But all right. Oh.
I gotta remember to pull this shirt up, otherwise it looks like she's missing. She doesn't actually have a nose, but now she's really missing it. She only the mouth bit.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, there we go.
Yep. So, I guess this is the first official.
No, because our last one was.
Because the last one was, but it was
we'd done
tacked
others
onto
that
the end
month.
of a whole
with the other stuff, yeah. So this really, yeah.
People have been waiting. They've been itching, chomping at the bit.
Nails? They're nails. They probably have no nails from the anxiety.
I figured we were just watching all the horses. All the horses are watching us. They're chomping at the bit. You know that term? Bit is the thing that goes in the horse's mouth, and when you're riding. Okay.
So who's riding us?
No, the horses are watching us. The jockeys are also watching us. Because they're obviously saddled.
The jockeys? Or the horses?
And the horses.
They're both saddled. Yeah. And who's riding the jockeys?
Smaller jockeys.
Jockeys in training. Salem, show us the pens. No, I've done my pens. I've shown my pens off over the years already. Everybody's seen my pens.
Yep.
You're just slow to the party.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
But welcome to the party.
Yeah, welcome. It is good to have you here. There are drinks in the fridge.
There's no fridge out here.
There could be.
There's no room for a fridge out here.
Yes, there is. Because stuff can be put on top of it. So basically, we'd put it here, and I'd put that there.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't be great to put stuff on top of it because so it'd be better actually like somewhere there or even just actually over there. Yeah.
For the box redeems, instead of people actually picking what number, they're actually loaded into a system over there that yeets them on a little launcher to us over here.
And we have a little, like, instead of like a little pet cam, it's a little package cam.
Yeah. Attaching the camera to the package so they can see it fly.
Oh, I was going to say just onto the contraption. I'd have it like, so it's a little like a marble that's drops down, but it's got those little pegs, so it hits it, bump, 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 and then it gets down, and then it gets fired, hits the thing. It's one of those little Goldberg machines.
Yeah,
and
the Whoopi Goldberg machine.
Yeah. And then you just try and catch it with a baseball mitt. Yeah. Would you like to pick a number, please, Krusty? And also, what about a model train that brings the boxes?
That's not a terrible idea.
But it is space-wise, because you'd have to have the track from there to here, whereas with your Goldberg contraption, they'd just be all over there on that table, and they'd just be firing to us.
Hit us in the face. Or even better, they redeem a box. And if we don't see that they've redeemed a box quick enough...
Or you've seen the little games that people have, like when they're away or something like that, and there's the basketball one.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you go fire I think it's stream avatars or something. You go and you go type in the angle and the power. Yeah. They got to do that. Type in the angle and the power for the package, and they got to try and shoot it to us, and we go catch it. Number 9.
All right.
Engine number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That was a reasonable number too.
Number 9.
Oh.
Or maybe it was G and he said a letter. Wow. Do we want to guess what's in this? Or we'll wait? We're getting into things.
We're just getting started. Maybe
so we don't need to do it.
Crack it open.
Alrighty. What do you think's inside this?
I think it is a 4K Blu-ray of a...
Let's just finish it at 4K.
Western sci-fi movie.
A Western sci-fi movie.
Yes.
Cowboys and Aliens.
There's very few choices in this movie that fit that category.
Cowboys and Aliens with...
Serenity.
No, I was going to say with Craig Daniel. But you are very wrong. It is Volume 6 of Sakamoto Days.
That's close.
Taro Sakamoto was once a legendary hitman, considered the greatest of all time. Bad guys feared him, assassins revered him, but then one day he quit, got married, and had a baby. He's now living the quiet life as the owner of a neighborhood store. But how long can Sakamoto enjoy his days of retirement before his past catches up to him? Dangerous serial killers clash with the Order and Sakamoto's crew. As the battles rage on, Sakamoto undergoes an unexpected transformation. Meanwhile, the evil mastermind X reveals his true intent, which sends shockwaves through the assassin world.
That's a good one. I've seen the anime.
Oh, it's got an anime now. Yeah, that's him.
It's maybe not. That's not him.
Yeah, that's him. That's Sakamoto.
Okay, maybe I haven't seen the anime.
I think you're thinking of the house husband one.
No, not
he was a Yakuza. No? Oh.
Wait. Actually, maybe that one.
Yeah. The something house husband.
Too much anime that has almost exactly the same story.
Because that's a big, staunch-looking guy who looks like a Yakuza, whereas this just looks like a very overweight, old sort of fellow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, not that one then.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think they've got an anime of this. They might now, but they didn't originally at some point in time. So, yeah. So there you go, Krusty. It was not a game. Oh.
Thank you, Duke 242.
There's no sounds yet.
Well, it came up in the chat.
Yeah, all right,
Duke 242 has subscribed at tier 1. Good on him. Sounds like a legendary dude.
Duke 242. I'm waiting for the sound.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the sound now. Come on. Chop, chop.
I don't understand why there's such a delay out here compared to inside. I don't get it.
Sounds like you haven't run 10 gig fiber out here yet. I've upgraded my server to 10 gig now. No?
Yeah, I know. Oh, who'd need that much? Oh, no one would ever use that much. Oh.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that you were complaining when I had my cat 8s.
I made fish sticks.
There it goes.
Thank you very much for that resubscription. Duke242 is very much appreciated. 10 months. Look at that. Almost a
Wow.
full year.
Wow.
Wow. It's like we've been doing this for not a full year, but we have been doing this for much more than a full year.
Yeah. Why is this? We were just talking about
We were
that.
just saying that.
Yeah. it's-
Sometimes, though, it actually is very quick, which is weird.
Need to get I know like nah. It's what would you do with 10 gig?
What would I do?
So I have a reason for needing 10 gig because
Here we go.
dang it didn't count me.
I know.
I was kind of hoping I could just wait for it and then it would count, but it didn't. But actually nothing has been said yet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Top secret. Yeah, so we'll wait a while.
But what would I do with it? Oh, I'd be uploading numerous things at once.
To
My servers, my cloud servers,
you don't have the internet bandwidth for that.
because I don't have, the 10 gigabit stuff thing. You know.
No, for your internet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
There's too much of a bottleneck there.
I need both things.
I have a server that has a 10 gig card in it. And that's unfortunately the other computer I can access it from is only on 2.5.
Yeah, I've
For
got my what's called, which has the what's called thing. That's got two 2.5s in it, and then I've got my actual what's called, which are 2.5s. But it's all about the mass amount of devices using it at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can exceed the 1 gigabit. That's
Yeah.
why. And I'm future proofing up to the 10.
Sure.
Well, I did. All right. Thank you very much, Krusty. I'm just going to say thank you very much, Krusty. Krusty? What?
What? I
I cut it off. Alrighty, never mind. Thank you very much, Teddy, for that resubscription. Very much appreciated. 47 months. Wow, that's crazy. That's a long time. But thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. How are you going this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful tonight. We're almost at the hype train.
Nice.
I know. But yes, so we're currently at 1 out of 12 for the goal for the subscriptions for this stream. I'll go a quick brief little thing of what it is. Would you like to go through what it is?
Bob Ross painting stream.
Sure. That's not what it said.
What?
That's not what it actually said.
I didn't look at it.
Oh. I think if you actually go to the normal page, you'll see it. But anyway, yes, it is for we will unlock the Bob Salem and Duck Ross painting stream, and we'll also do a giveaway as well if we reach 12, and we'll probably unlock some emoticons. Who knows?
I just noticed. I don't like Chinese. Added as a permitted term.
Yeah, that was actually Krusty said that as well, because we're talking about Dimitri's birthday dinner. And he's like, I don't like Chinese, so that's why he didn't come. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. It's been held again.
Yeah.
Oh, I held a message. Too bad.
Oh, wow.
Actually, that's it. I wonder how long a permitted term stays a permitted term for then.
Well, clearly not 3+ streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's open this box.
Alrighty.
Oh, Crabbo.
Wow.
He's just unveiled a.
The audacity that they.
This is not oh wow at Crabbo. This is oh wow at the system.
At Twitch.
At Twitch.
The Twitch system.
Twitch is racist.
Wowzers.
Yep. But also wowzers is this box.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Now he's going to be saying a lot now. That's really interesting.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Did you screenshot that?
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, trust Crabbo to find out this sort of stuff.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Calm down now.
Try the other one.
I
just wanna know.
I doubt it's going to be updated to be that.
Okay. He doesn't want to get shot.
But yeah, we got a box.
We got a
What's
box.
in this box?
There's a box.
Let's open
Let's
it up.
look at the box.
Oh, we're going to
Oh.
have to go off screen for a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no. Send help. I don't want to get Kanye. I don't know what that means.
Attempt to become president? Yeah, I know. That's why I go to large to encourage you to stop.
Oh, wait. Please stop.
What's your composition?
I'm very good at halfway over my head. 57 cotton, 38 poly, flat span.
Oh, I like those ones. They're actually much more. I think they're more stretchy because of that spandex. Mine's a 60/40 cotton poly. Oh, it's an older one. This one. So I think it goes well, that one, for you. Alrighty. Don't forget your box.
Oh yeah.
Kanye, he got cancelled for being antiseptic. Alrighty.
Antiseptic. Salem bought a large, fully aware that I would be the one that would put this on, because I've been putting on weight, if you haven't noticed,
I've been putting on weight too.
and he wants to encourage me to not.
Well, I mean, the majority of them are actually larges, so we got to be consistent. You're the one not being consistent here. Just offshore the weight.
Just offshore it. Yeah.
Make some money. Put it to work.
Yeah, no, I gotta do something about that at some point. Let's look inside this box.
Yeah, what else is in this box besides our shirts today?
Yeah, there's just these two shirts.
It's a big box for just 2 shirts.
Okay, we got a sticker that says "Drink Me." We got a sticker.
It's upside down.
This is my shirt. This one's Salem's shirt. Wow.
That's actually interesting that I got a sticker for my shirt because this is an older shirt. And that sticker actually looks like it's actually different how it's done. It's actually slightly embossed, see? But that's like an old style sticker that they for some reason have sent to us.
Maybe
with
they
the
had
shirt.
spares.
Maybe.
There's an apron.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Do you want to open it or?
Yeah, we'll open it and I'll put it on.
All right.
Feels nice.
But you're supposed to not be wearing anything underneath it at all.
No, that's her. That's a different apron. This, to be honest, doesn't seem like a cooking apron. This seems like a meth lab apron.
I think a meth lab apron would be much tougher than a
Yeah, but it's
cooking
very
apron.
big, like a lab type of apron. This is not too big for a cooking apron.
All right, we got more in here.
Oh, we got more.
We got some cups
The cups.
with cooking lady.
Barrister.
Wait,
She's a barrister.
she's a barrister.
Yeah, that was what this one was. Barrister. That's why she's got the apron because she's frothing.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
And that's why the colors are like, you know, Starbucksy related, I think.
Ah, barista.
Yeah. Barrister.
That's different.
With an accent.
I'm sitting there thinking, she practices law in that. You get into the courtroom and she pops out. She doesn't even have the wig.
Well, see, they don't wear the wigs in America.
Ah.
Yeah. They only wear the wigs in Commonwealth countries.
Yeah. What Crabbo said. Barrister's a lawyer.
They're actually not lawyers.
Oh, here we go.
But yeah, they are in the legal system, yeah.
Okay. More of the same. You got a 3-pack. Packing. And then we got...
Oh, what do we get?
We got Cursed Energy.
Now, I believe...
Did we have that in caffeine-free before?
Yes, but they, for some reason, got a restock of it. Normally, if ones like these, they don't do restocks. They do restocks, so we've got the non-caffeine-free version now.
Okay.
Yes.
Did we actually like that one?
I believe we were like, this is almost exact the same as red blue, ras blue, or whatever. Tasted very similar to that. Not the exact same, but very similar.
So raspberry kind of.
Yeah.
So that's good, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we've got... These lids are actually all loose. But, I mean, they got the
It's alright,
seal
they're
on
sealed, yeah.
We've got Anime Girl Thigh. This one, I believe you've already got a bunch of this, but you got more because it's so good.
But also, it was one of the ones where you buy a shaker, get a tub, or buy a tub, get a shaker, something like that. And that's why I ended up with 3, because I was like, well, we'll get some restocks and stuff, yeah. And then we got your favorite.
And then we have Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. This is actually in a different shaped container than
your
before.
One.
Because last time I got this, it was in the
long, thin
ones. Longer, thinner one.
And they've changed it. But the reason I chose that is because the last one I had of that, that I've got of it, is actually the caffeine-free one. So now I've got the normal one too.
I actually was thinking I'd need more. So, yeah. Couple more stickers.
So that's good. We got 1 each. That's actually nice. We got 1 each for the cups, which you meant to, and then we got a bonus one for my shirt for some reason.
Unless there's another one floating down around in here. And we've got our sample packs, which we'll add to the...
That's new sample pack. Oh, the new one.
Do you want to look what flavors are in there then?
Oh, all right. I think that's a good thing. Good excuse.
Like guacamole. Yeah. There's a work thing we did on yesterday.
They don't have barristers in the US. What do you know?
Yeah, they're called coffee artists.
Like sandwich artists.
That was, yeah.
There's no Shy Lily.
Wow.
Rude. You've just got your guacamole, your breast milk, your pineapple cocktail, and your... Excuse me. Misfit lemon.
I know. 3 of them are great flavors, and one of them is an okay flavor that Salem hates. What was I going to say? I had a thought. Yeah. So we did a work thing, and you know how like workplaces try to team bonding kind of thing.
Yep.
And they're like, oh, here's a fun game to play. Start off with like Lord or Lady, and then your middle name, and then your favorite drink with the word ton at the end.
Oh dear.
So I mean, I did Pepsi Max-a-ton.
Oh, okay.
But I should have written Guacamole Game of Fart 9000 ton of your street name, Shire. I'm not going to say any of those things because I'm going to dox myself.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
I'm not very hard to find. I'm not hard to find.
No.
But
especially with the weight gain too.
Of Doxington. Yeah. But Guacamole Game of Fart 9000 ton would have been great.
Oh well, as always next time.
If the because she called out a few people to say what they'd done.
Did they call you out?
They didn't, but I was very much considering doing Guacamole Game of Fart 9000 ton because only 2 people in that room would have gotten it, and one of them was Crabbo, and the other one was the one next to me, who's a teacher I work with.
Oh dear.
Because they know I absolutely love running around at work going, oh, I'm drinking Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. And they're like, what was that? You said it too fast. Yeah.
Dear.
But there's more in
There's
here.
more.
There's
What?
more.
That's crazy.
Why do you keep buying this?
I don't.
They keep giving. Oh, it's part of the deal.
Yeah, it's the whole thing of, reach $20 or whatever, get a free something, reach $50 or $80 or something, get a free one of these. And because of how much these actually cost normally, I'm like, well, I'm going to basically be hitting it anyway, so I'm going to be getting it free, so why not?
More sus bars. I'm not.
You don't like the normal ones, you like the peanut butter ones.
The first time I had it, I was like, this isn't bad. But I feel like the more of these that I eat, the less I like them.
No, I like them.
But the peanut butter
I'm
ones...
liking the peanut butter ones a bit more.
Yeah.
And I hate it. But because I don't have a lot of them left,
But here's some peanut butter ones.
No.
No, the chocolate.
That's the new
Oh,
flavour. They went new flavour and then bang, another new flavour right after
wow.
it.
They just hit us with that one, too. We're going to try one of these.
We are. I think that's what it was, is to reach the thing to get the free one, I had to buy that.
Even though these are your bars, because you paid for them all, I've just said, we're going to eat one of these.
Yeah. You get no choice.
You get no choice. That is the fee that I charge for my presents whilst opening your presents. And last but not least, we have the lunchbox with the absolutely adorable
Lunch date.
lunch date girl.
And I believe if we open it...
Yeah. There is a surprise inside. I was going to get to that because I could feel it.
Yep, bang.
Oh, it's got that nice sticker too.
Yeah, the actual vinyl one.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. And this was, again, reach a certain point, you get this free. So I was like, well...
So by the time you got 3 tubs and the chocolate bars...
That's like slightly dented though. That's unfortunate, but yeah.
So the things that you actually bought were the 3 tubs of shirts and chocolate bars.
3 tubs, shirts, apron, and the 1 box of the bars. And what they gave me free were the 3 cups, the box of the what's calls, and the lunchbox, which came with a cup as well.
Nice.
There's no nothing else.
I've got this packing.
Yeah.
That's it. Were you expecting something else?
Oh, I thought that it might have been, because normally what it goes is like if you reach like $20, you get a free sticker pack. But maybe they didn't have that with this one, or maybe they did, but they ran out, and that's why I got that 1 single free sticker. Wow, I'm gonna have to check it though. But it was all done here live.
I want my stickers.
Yeah. Well, like I said earlier to you, I had to contact them because I got 1 package from one of my things, and it didn't have all the stuff in it. Like, because you could tell it was too thin and small to contain a actual cup. So yeah, so I'll have to check that, but yeah, it's all good.
All right, let's pop some of those.
Yeah, let me take this apron off. We're not making any sort of medication at the moment.
What if you make a mess of yourself when you're eating that 1 chocolate bar?
I will risk it.
Righto.
I don't tend to make a mess.
And they kind of sticky anyway. Oh, I can feel this like riding up, and I can just feel like part of my chubby thigh, whatever they're called.
Love
Muffin
handles?
Love handles.
Muffin top. Just pop into the... It literally had a bag that I was just like, put it into the bag.
Oh, yeah. Also, I've been playing Dyson Sphere Program again.
Again? I was going to say, it's not a super new game.
When it, like, I think I played it, I played it 3 years ago.
I always thought it was a weird, like, promotional sort of game that Dyson did because of the name.
So it's basically Factorio, but single player. And I mean, Factorio, you can play single player though, but much better graphics, and you've like space travel, so like planets everywhere. You can fly over to other planets and mine them, and yeah. But it's a good game. Apple has shut down its EV division. Yeah, it's old news. That happened like days ago.
1 bar each or half a bar? We'll just go half a bar.
Okay.
They're costly.
Yeah. So costly.
Despite the fact that we've got lots, they're these ones have more calories than the peanut butter ones.
Wow.
So it's a good thing we're only having half each.
Got a look at that jiggle.
I'd rather not.
This is what Ness has to deal with. I have a text message from my mother. Scan was a failure. Yeah. All right.
It looks like Cocoa Pops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to break it? What do you want me to
You
just...
can just grab and...
Wait.
Yeah, grab your... Oh, wow, all right.
This
It looks like a fudge bar.
This feels
almost.
way less sticky than the other ones. Cocoa Pops.
A little drier. Because there's no milk. Normally you have milk with Cocoa Pops.
Yeah.
Very cocoa-y.
This is very Cocoa Pops. Just in bar form.
To me, I
But
think
there's-
it's a little extra cocoa-y than
As you
Cocoa
breathe out, the second half of the flavor, there's something different in there, but it's good. I like these. Not as much as a peanut butter, but very close.
Pops. I think not as nice as the original. Not bad. Speaking of, though, what are we going to be drinking today?
I don't know.
We've got so many options. That's why it's easy when we get a new flavour.
Have we had sweet six pack?
Yes.
Okay.
Last time. It's very cherry.
Okay, not that one then.
I don't mind it though, but yeah. It's better than the other cherry ones.
Look, I'm happy with going with titty milk.
You and your breast milk.
This is just good. It's not as good
I think
as...
we've got very matching shirts for such a flavour though today.
Yeah. It literally says drink me.
That tastes foul as anything.
What?
With after the bar.
Ah.
Oh, that's atrocious. Alrighty.
Let me
We're gonna go some breast milk.
let me try some.
Oh, that's No?
No change.
Wow. Yeah, no. Ooh. That is unpleasant. Alright, look at that.
As for Apple shutting down their EV division,
Electro vehicle division?
yes.
I didn't know they did vehicles.
Well, they never got to that point.
So they did the Dyson. Dyson made a vehicle, but after spending millions of dollars on the prototype, they shut it down.
I believe Apple was about 10 billion. I guess they just decided that they didn't.
They weren't going to be able to
It wasn't-
bamboozle as many people as they
wasn't
hoped.
viable.
2 scoops, okay?
Yeah. And I don't know if that's unfortunate or not, because, I mean, I do like my Apple products, but
You do.
I don't know if I would trust them to make a car. I don't trust anyone to make a car, actually. Like Holden, when they were made in Australia, yeah, all right.
But then when GMV took them,
Yeah, no. Actually, oh no, I was going to say Mazda, but now
you have a Mazda.
I have, yeah, because I have a Mazda. And my Mazda's good, but there are slight issues.
Oh, there's slight issues with everything, though.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, Mazda's pretty good.
They did. They handled one of the problems I had really, really well.
Yeah.
Which was the touchscreen in the control, the infotainment system. gets moisture in there and then stops working. And then intermittently just looks like it's like someone's pressing on it all the time and makes life very difficult. But they replaced that under warranty, and it was like after 5+ years. That's okay. Like the car itself was out of warranty, but they're like, we know this is a problem, so they just fixed it.
Yeah, it's like my old washing machine was one that would catch on fire. And I had it for 12 years before I contacted them. They just replaced it with a brand new one. Nice. Not the same type of a new one, so yeah.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
For our tink. Tink.
Tink. Yeah. That's all right.
It's okay. I wish the breast milk tasted better. I really do. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's should I open that or one of the?
We can go with Temu one if you want.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, actually, first. I got a package down here. I'll talk about. All right. Now. This package here. Can't show you the front top part because it's got my details. But you see there, that is my address, right?
Yes.
That's me. My details. It came to me. That's why I've got it here.
Okay.
But now watch this. We open it up. What's this? Dispatch checklist. It's a packing slip. But look at that. That's not me.
That's not you.
That's not even this state.
That's a different state.
That is. And then the stuff that says is in here, that's what's in here. That's not my order.
Oh.
But now, so that's the reference. So that's the actual order number. Yeah. So just pay attention to the last 4 digits. Yep. Well, that's actually all the digits. And then we pay attention to the digits here.
So they put the wrong order in the wrong box.
But you can see 314. That's where they got mixed up. So yeah, they put the shipping label on the wrong box.
So what are you going to do about that?
Well, I've already done something about it. But yeah, none of those products are the products that I actually ordered. Okay. Like, someone else made it, or that maybe they ordered similar products or something like that. Yeah. They've got beard oil. Mm-hmm. It's not the scents. It's not the scent ones. Like, it's not the same scent ones that I picked. Yeah. It's a beard wash. It's not the scent one that I picked. I called them up yesterday. Yep. I spoke to Luke, who happens to actually be their CEO.
Nice.
And he's like, "No worries. I'll get it all sent out to you or again to me this time."
Yep.
And as sorry for the inconvenience thing. I can keep this. Which is good because all of this is worth like $120 or something.
Nice.
Because I only bought one beard wash. This is the 3-pack.
Yep.
And the oil is the bigger oil as well. I'll show you. So we've opened up before. I had the variety pack, which was one of all 3. But this person bought just 3 of the staunch. Mm-hmm. There's rugged, staunch, and I can't remember the other one. But this is just a 3-pack of staunch, but also it's the larger 89 mils of the beard oil.
Nice.
Of the original beard oil. So this is like
any of them open that I can sniff?
Well, we can open one of them. But yeah, so that's it doesn't say the price on this, but
no, let's get that. Oh, no, it doesn't. That smells very staunch.
So this is the one with the eucalyptus. I believe. Yes, eucalyptus. This is the eucalyptus one.
Right.
So of the 3 flavors, or scents, fragrances, whatever they were, one of them I wasn't a big fan of. There was one with lavender, and then there was the eucalyptus one. I think it's that third one I can't remember that I wasn't a big fan of. I ordered the lavender one, I believe, and this is the eucalyptus one. But yeah, so like $120 or something like that. You can keep that. The thing was that when I
keep it. I can keep it.
Oh yeah, I get to keep it. So But when I made my order, like a day later or something like that, I got an email. This is before it got sent, and they said that one of the beard oils I'd ordered, they don't actually have in stock, so they'll send everything else out and they'll back order that, and it should be in 2 or 3 weeks. Anyway, when I called and I was speaking to Luke, the CEO, founder and CEO, he said that, it shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been able to buy it because like they're not getting it because it was their Christmas candy cane one.
Yeah.
And he said, so to make up for that, he's going to give me one of the other fancy scent ones because I'd ordered like all the scents except for the original and this other one. So he's going to give me this other one and he's going to upgrade it as well to the bigger bottle. Nice. And so that's like something like $50-$60 worth of extra as well on top of that. And he was saying, so
you're going to shout out the company?
In a moment. But so the one that he's giving me in replacement for the what's called and upgrading it is the VB one. They've got one that they did with Victor Bravo, and he was saying, and he seemed quite excited about it. He says that it doesn't actually have beer in it because he's like, a lot of people were like, well, who'd want to smell like beer? But he said that it's got hops. It's actually got like the actual hops in it. But he said that when you first open it, for 2 seconds, when you first open it, there'll be that scent of like beer, but that goes away after 2 seconds, and it's just a really nice fragrance that it has. And so he seemed really excited about that. So now I'm excited about that. I actually wasn't super excited about that one. That's why I never ordered it.
Yeah.
But he convinced me.
Yeah.
But yeah. So because I've got 3 of these, and we've got the sea salt up there if you want to grab the bottle, because when we got the order from them before. The other year, because he saw that this was my second order and everything like that. He appreciates buying from them and stuff. But so the brand, it's an Australian one, and a lot of their products use like a lot of Australian ingredients. But it is the Bearded Chap, and you can have this one because I got a 3-pack of it.
Nice.
So you can keep that one.
Cool. I can wash my beard,
and you can see how you like it.
And then I'll report back in a month's time.
Yeah. But yeah.
Cool.
So it was unfortunate that I didn't get the ones that I'd ordered.
Yeah.
Because
but they made up for it.
Yeah, oh yes. And so that's the big thing with me is obviously customer support.
Yeah.
And getting to talk directly with the actual CEO and the founder.
There's pros and cons to that.
Yeah,
it's either like they're actually a really small. There's like 3 dudes there. You just happen to get that dude.
Well, the thing is that like they've been going for quite a while, and I've watched like a fair amount of their YouTube videos and stuff like that. I didn't think I'd be talking to the CEO when I called up, but apparently when I called up, he said that they're actually short-staffed at the moment, which is why, because I did send an email off on Monday and I hadn't heard back. That's why I called yesterday on Friday. But so he apologized, and that's sort of why he was like, so I can keep this, and they're gonna upgrade the my what's it called one and stuff like that. But yeah, and he's like, I'm excited to hear back from me for like how I like the different fragrances, because I got one of all the different fragrances. That's why I didn't get the order the original one in my new thing, because I already have a small tiny one of the original one.
Did you tell him about the stream?
No.
Oh.
That's all right. If we do a social media clip of something like this, we can at them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe they'll be like,
I'm gonna have to grow a really big beard.
Yeah.
Just
get a bit more than your 5 o'clock shadow.
Photoshop in a nice beard.
Oh, there's a social media clip that my editor's done that I haven't posted yet.
Okay.
But you should, don't worry. Forget about it. It's got nothing to do with what we just said.
Okay.
But yeah, no. So I'm very happy with the customer support from it. And
nice.
Yeah. And that's the thing is products only get you so far, right? But okay. Products get you in the door, but customer service gets you coming back, I think. Yeah.
There's sometimes like companies that have like really good ad campaigns, like Old Spice. I actually went and bought, like, because I couldn't even get, like, at the time that those ads were really big.
The ones with, I'm on a horse. Now I've got diamonds.
Yeah. I couldn't find the Old Spice stuff that I wanted in Australia. So I ended up importing like a big, like, the sticks. I think it was like a 10-pack of sticks. Got them in from the US. And then they started destroying all my shirts. because it leaves a residue that does not wash out,
Yeah.
and I was very sad about that.
And then you never used it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did leave one in my car as my emergency stick.
Ah.
However, it also started to melt and went funny.
And
Smelled nice.
that's one thing that I'm excited about my package when it does actually arrive with my stuff in it, because they've actually recently started doing deodorants. Well, they started doing deodorants a little while ago, but then they've done some more and they've changed them, I think, something like that. And so I'm really keen to try them as well. That's what I was really excited for, and they didn't come, and I'm like, oh no. But they've definitely made up for it. So yeah, it was really
I've been trying clinical strength antiperspirant. And
that's an interesting thing, right? Is that originally, some people probably won't even remember this, but you go back, and it's actually not that long ago, like 8 years, and antiperspirants were all prescription based. Yeah, you had to get prescriptions to get antiperspirants and stuff. You could get your deodorants, but not your antiperspirants. But now they're all over the counter / just literally on the shelves. Yeah.
So the one that I've been trying at the moment is called Sweat Off. And it comes in like little KFC towelettes, and you basically read all the instructions. You shower at night, dry yourself off, and then you get the little towelette and you basically just pat down everywhere. The only problem is that most of my sweat comes out of my head, and I tried getting it in there, but it didn't work for that. Then you go to bed, and the next day you shower,
And you hopefully don't wake up dead.
it actually, as it dries, it itches. But yeah, so next day shower, and in theory you shouldn't sweat for 10 days,
Which actually doesn't seem healthy.
no. But it for underarms and all that, actually really good. I would barely sweat there, except that just my head would still be just dripping sweat everywhere. So I'm still on my journey.
See, the thing is the way that a lot of them go, antiperspirants, is they use metals.
Yeah,
like aluminium, which is it's not actually good for the body. That's why with these ones, right, is because they use a lot of natural stuff. Is that I remember from their original one is that they didn't want to put any sort of heavy metals, anything like that. But what they use is natural stuff that makes your sweat pores or whatever contract. So they become smaller. So they're not actually antiperspirants, but it does help in that regard. But it's obviously it's not going to work as well as your metals. But it's better for you because you're not putting these metals into your pores and your body.
I have a sample of some of that stuff as well. That uses not the metal based ones. It's
there's a lot of natural things that do it, but yeah.
The one that I was using is almost 20% aluminium.
Yeah.
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 No, we'll see.
Yeah.
It definitely works. It doesn't work on my head. And that's where I need it.
Yeah, and you probably don't want to be putting metals into your face.
That's fine.
Not really. Not really. I don't think so.
You can't prove anything.
I don't need to. I'm not the scientist. The scientists have.
They haven't.
I'm pretty sure they have.
They haven't.
I'm pretty sure they have.
There is a very, very casual link between antiperspirants, including aluminium, and dementia. But it's...
Well, a casual link is still a link, though.
Yeah, it's the same kind of link that mobile phones cause cancer and aspartame.
Yeah, well,
it's in that category of the science is very unclear.
The difference is that the mobile phone one has to do with the waves and the reception stuff and like that. And yes, but the difference is that those waves are above us most of the time. That's why they don't affect us.
Above us?
Yes.
No, they're going straight through us.
Yeah, but where they reside is above us.
Because if the waves were only above us, how would our phones work?
They're above us, and it's the lingering underside that gets it, right? That's how it gets the reception. That's why you're holding your phone up a lot, and you get more reception the higher you hold it.
Nope.
Yes, That's why they get more reception.
No.
Well, that's why people stand on roofs with their antennas, because the waves are above.
It's not how it works.
It is how it works.
It is not.
It is how it works.
No.
Yes, and that's the reason why your 5 gigahertz doesn't reach as far as your 2.4.
No.
Yes.
The reason why your 5 gigahertz doesn't reach as far as your 2.4 is because it is affected more by solid materials such as walls
And heads.
and heads. Sure. People, bodies of water
Yeah.
will attenuate the signal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think's in the atmosphere?
It's not because of that. Send help. He's just trolling me.
Especially the more humid it is, the more water's in the air.
Wow.
The worse reception you're going to have.
Wow.
Prove me wrong.
No. Maybe everyone should just be cabled in.
Get rid of wireless and we're all good.
What? Yeah, no wireless at all. I'm just going to run
cables
around
running everywhere.
with some Cat 6A cable just trailing behind me. Get to someone's house. Can I plug in so I can get some signal? Let's
I don't remember what we're even actually talking about. The metals. The metals, yeah, that's it. But, you know, that's the reason why when people switch from their normal ones to natural ones, they tend to actually break out. And it's not because of the stuff that's in the natural ones, it's because of the stuff that's not in them, which is the metals. And it's actually the body expelling the metals. That's the reason why they tend to break out. It's like when someone changes their diet and they you know, start going on a healthy diet, but then you might break out with pimples and stuff all over your face. It's not because you're eating healthier.
I just had a really interesting thought.
What?
What if I do like one arm with one deodorant and the other arm with like
a
the
natural
natural
one,
one
yeah.
and see what happens?
You should.
Yeah.
Do it. Experiment. Guinea pig yourself.
Yep. But this natural one is actually like a gel.
Clam? Oh.
Gel kind of stuff. So it's a clam. It's a
clam. You just get the
crab
clam.
now. So I should be able to get that into my head and try and not sweat everywhere.
Yeah, not inputting metals into your brain.
As far as I'm aware, like I don't actually. It's not like when somebody's like sweaty and smells.
Well, see, because the odor comes from bacteria.
Yeah.
The sweat is all good and fine.
Yeah.
It's if you're not clean and you sweat, because then the bacteria, you know, eats the with the sweat and stuff, and that's where it makes the fumes and the gases and whatnot, which is the odor. You just got to be a clean boy. You can be a sweaty boy, just be a clean sweaty boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's okay. Then
For
you
the
can
most
slip and
part.
slide all over the place. And it'll be
Unless
okay.
I'm like dehydrated, in which case it's bad.
Yeah. How often are you dehydrated though, or at the point of?
Well, a lot of the time,
Yeah,
but-
I was going to say. A lot of people these days tend to be actually, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting in that like if I don't drink enough water and I'm out like mowing the lawn and working outside and just getting really sweaty and it just is acrid. But if I drink a heap of water, the smell will go away within maybe like 20 minutes. It's very interesting. Anyway,
Science.
enough about my hygiene issues. Let's open a box. Should we go a teamy one? Or work my way there?
Well, actually, first we've got a box. I think that we can do.
Yep.
It should be just at your feet to the left.
At my feet to the left.
Oh, well, it's not. You moved it.
That one.
I know there was one that was like just there.
Oh,
Oh, it's that one.
this guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Because that sort of links in with what we're almost just talking about. Right. Almost.
Okay.
Sort of. Nearly.
Links in
In a sense.
with what we're
In a way.
almost talking about in a way.
In a way.
This has been opened and resealed. This is cheating. Salem knows what's in this box.
Well, I know what's in all my boxes.
I still don't know. What have we
Because it
got?
was something that was actually someone else's that had to be done.
We have got
What's in this box?
Cha.
Oh,
And let's start with a little small one. Extrait de parfum. Oh, it is some smells.
it is pure, 100% imported Nordic semen. It's
Wait.
not.
From Nordic people or?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
So you can breed your own purebred Nordic person.
They have good genes.
They have giant genes.
Giant. Wait. No, I think they have normal sized genes.
No, because they're giants. That's why their genes are giant genes.
You didn't say Nordic giant semen.
They're all giants.
Is that why this box is so big? Is that the normal people and this is the giants?
So this is the Ode collection.
You've also got the really buff, the buff, not giants.
The middle ground there.
The normal people, but buff normal people.
buff
It's just a
normal
bit of a
people.
bigger box, yeah. We'll get to that in a bit.
Where there should be. Is there any other?
Yeah, there's another small people one.
So what's
here.
that one?
Tonic.
Tonic collection and the Ode collection. That one's got a little card in it.
That's the same as what's written in the lid in there. So are these all the same or different flavors?
I wouldn't taste them if I were you. They are all different.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing we're going to be trying these all individually.
Yeah, but not today because
But
there's a lot.
I'm just going to sniff one of them.
One.
Just from the top. Actually, I don't have to open it. I can smell it. No, I didn't open it.
Yeah. Well, wait, hold up. We'll pick.
Oh, I'm going random.
Random.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you
fine.
gotta go by the name.
Okay, this one is called...
Oh, actually, no,
Green-
we can't yet.
Oh.
We've actually got to wait.
Gotta wait?
Yeah, we've got to wait, and I can't say why.
Okay.
So pass me that one back.
I just want to...
No.
I don't know how to open it.
That's good.
I've been foiled.
Interesting.
So it's a sample pack, yeah?
These ones are their samples, yeah, but this isn't.
Alright, well, let's have a look at... Here's your little card.
Danke, Sean. So you've actually smelt one of their ones before, though. The one that you liked the most and gave an A to.
Oh.
Yeah, that, and not just that, but yep.
Oh, God.
So basically, it was like if you buy this many, you get this bonus pack thing in it.
Nice.
So the red
got
one.
little-
Do you want to take the red one out? Yep. So Torrid Day.
Torrid Day.
That's the one you gave an A to.
Let me refresh my memory.
You just yep. It hasn't been sprayed, so.
No, I can still smell it, though.
Oh, you can.
It's good because
Oh, yeah,
it's
you can,
very...
Yeah.
It's the light version of it, not the I've just sprayed it and it's so strong smell. No, it is nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's actually more underneath these.
No, they're bags. They're gift bags.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it's like a
gift box with gift bags if you buy that many. Yeah.
So you could actually give out 5 gifts.
Mm.
You give a little gift bag for everyone, like your buddies.
did
I
that
put that in
wrong.
the wrong way.
But we'll go through each one anyway.
Okay, cool.
So in the blue one, we have London Leather. It's one of their newer ones. That's going to be the exact same because Adam wanted one. So and I was like, well, I don't actually have a full bottle, so I might as well get one.
You pick what flavors you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
But where's the small, thick one? Where'd you put
It's
that?
on the bottom. So.
That was a bonus one. Basically, you spend over X amount and you get the box and the what's called all free. You spend over X amount, you get free shipping. Spend over X amount, you get a free of that one down there. So I don't know. Well, I didn't know what that flavor was. Yeah.
We'll grab that in a sec.
Yeah.
This is from the candy collection.
That's one of their new collections.
Choco Break.
I was very excited to try that. Now, their candy samples were all sold out, so I just rolled the dice and got one of the candy ones to try.
Okay. Are we doing any sampling?
We will today, and we might even just
I'm
straight
picking
up
this
try
one.
that one.
Yeah, because it sounds really interesting.
Yeah.
And the last one in here, one a dark black, as opposed to a light black. Speakeasy.
Yeah.
I can see why you picked that. It's the name.
But yeah, London Leather, because I was like, it sort of sounds like what the Torrid Day one is, because that the Torrid Day is tobacco, leather, vanilla. So London Leather sounds like it could be something a bit similar, but maybe a little bit different. So we'll see. didn't go there when that one.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter because we're leaving that one out
Yeah, all right.
for our later sampling session. And
That's a nice little gift box and stuff. Like, you can buy the gift box as well, but again, if you buy that many, I think it is, you hit the point where you get the box thing free. Yeah, which is kind of cool. With their individual boxes inside.
wait, so you bought the individual boxes and you got the box that held the boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking like, you didn't order much other stuff to justify a whole box of this.
And then the free one,
Yes, the free one,
which is a smaller one, but
is Golf Pearl.
now that one
It's gold.
is interesting. As interesting
Because?
because
Made out of pure gold.
yeah.
It's not bad.
Mustics.
Oh, yeah. Is that from the deers?
It is musk, yeah.
Yeah.
It's musk. It's the
Okay.
scent of musk. But when I smelt it, I actually sprayed someone with this. I was like, that's flipping mustics. They didn't like it though. They were like, it smells like an old lady's underwear. Like, what? Why do you know what that smells like to start with?
Yeah.
But what? No, it's mustics. But it's a unisex one.
Yeah.
But I can understand that it's probably a little bit more on the feminine side.
How
but
about
I don't mind it. Yeah. It's
for
nice.
our scent smelling expedition that we do
Later
today,
on, yep.
I mean, we could actually do it.
We could do it
We
early.
could just do it now, like while we've opened it.
Yeah.
And
Well, we don't want to do just all of these ones.
No, I was going to
but-
say we do these, but not the sample ones.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, we can't do the red. We've already done the red.
Yeah, I know.
Torrid
That's why
red.
I was only counting 2 extras in there. So that's 4.
Oh yeah, because this is the bonus.
Yeah, look at that. That's 4 different scents. And it could be a sampling of their thing. And then when you go for your social media post, and be like, we tried all of these smells today from Oakcha.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Look at me go.
All right.
Let's do it now.
But we need to get through. We're not meant to be going through the newer ones that we buy. We're meant
No,
to be
that's
going
fine.
through our
Yeah,
old ones.
well,
Well, we can go through some more because we give them about an hour anyway before we try them again.
Yeah.
So it's possible we get time to do more again later, which would be good to really get through some.
Yeah.
All right. I like it.
All right.
I'm glad I thought of it.
Go team.
So which ones are we doing?
1, 2. 3, 4.
All right.
Because then I can put them all back in the box when we're done.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I pulled just enough out.
It was meant to be. Pop these guys back in here.
Right.
Slide that guy over there.
We will need
Ah, yes.
something to
A
spray on.
sacrificial spray
Yes.
surface.
All right.
It's just over there too.
Choco break.
Alright. Well, let's multitask. You can write your things on that, and I'm gonna grab that small package on top. Not TV one, because it'll take a bit longer. Yes? Let's go. Who's that big guy?
That's going to be done later after 10 moves.
Or I just open it. Oh, hang on. Got a couple down here.
This will be after 10 moves. Yeah, you can try one now.
Alright. Whilst we're waiting for Salem to do the writing, we're gonna open this guy. Do you want to
do
do
a guess again?
Yeah, alright, let's go guess your game.
I'm
Yes.
excited for Speakeasy. Speakeasy also sounds like it could be one with tobacco and leather and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it also sounds like it should have alcohol. Heavy dose of alcohol.
Predictions. Start prediction. Will there be a game or no game? I got it. Is there a game in here or no game? I will, whoever the first person to spend any points on, I will vote the opposite. I've got no idea if there's a game in here or if there's no game. But what I can tell you is it's 0.301 kilograms. It was shipped from someplace in up north.
Up north.
Up north. Quite far. Not super far north, but north enough that you're in a different state of mind. It's box. I just realized there's a little timer on the right-hand side when you got a prediction running. The little button. I didn't know that it counted down.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's open her up.
What do you think's inside?
I think there is a retro game
What console?
for PlayStation 1.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no, too late.
2.
Too late. It's locked in.
Yeah, right.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
I did not say... Oh, it is PlayStation 1. I've been bamboozled because I was like, look at the size of this. This is not a PlayStation 1 game. They have the smaller cases. But we've got, on PlayStation 1, Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer. Also, there's a bunch of games all just sandwiched together in these little things. Let's slide it out and have a closer look at what we got. All right, we've got Omega Assault. That almost looks pirated, if it wasn't for the fact that the CD is black. Are they?
They're actually dark blue.
Yeah.
No, the printing was usually monochromatic. See?
Oh, okay. And then we've got Extreme Ghostbusters. It's the sequel to the normal Ghostbusters.
No, it's just like the old version of hard mode.
Was there an easy version of it?
No, I just mean like in games. You got hard mode. Extreme.
Resident Evil 2? She's looking.
Go read closer.
Resident Evil 2. Disc 2 of 2. Have you got disc 1 somewhere?
I do.
This one is not in amazing condition.
Yeah, no.
But they're very light scratches, but
That's all right.
you're going to feel it. Actually, all of these are not in great condition. Spyro 2. Okay, wait, I already said that one.
But yeah, I've got disc 1. I got disc 1 for like $15 or something. I got disc 2 for about $20 or something. Normally, both of them together though, you're looking at like 80 plus. So I got them significantly good price.
-$1 per scratch.
No, I wouldn't say that. But
These,
yeah, we'll
these
see
look
how
like
it
they've
goes.
been lightly sandpapered.
We'll see how they go though.
And then we got CTR, Crash Team Racing, on the PS1.
They've redone that, I think, for the console
Switch.
now. Yeah, okay, there you go.
We've got it actually on our Switch. We got The Simpsons Hit and Run.
That's a PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah. See, look, I guessed it. PlayStation 2. We also have on PS2 the Need for Speed 2 Underground.
Need for Speed Underground 2.
Need to Speed 4 Underground. I quite like the Need for Speed games. They had the right balance of
I didn't like the originals, which were arcade, but as soon as Underground came out and it was that style, I really liked them.
I can't even remember which one I did play, but it was on PC and they always ran so smoothly.
Was it literally just racing? Or would you do up the car and did it have dragging and
It had a whole bunch of different modes and
Yeah.
you were driving around the streets and stuff. It's
you know,
kind of like
that's so it might not be Underground, but it's part of the Underground series, which started with Underground, Underground 2. Then it was I don't know if it was Most Wanted, but Most Wanted somewhere, Most Wanted, Then you got Pro Street was a bit of a weird one, and then you've got a bunch of others, yeah. And they did Most Wanted again.
And also Command and Conquer, Red Alert. I played a lot of this
Disc
game.
2 of 2.
What? How did that come on 2 discs?
Because it's a big game. One disc I think was Nod, the other disc was
GDI. Yep, no, I remember that now.
Yep.
I used to play a lot of Tiberian Sun.
Yep. I was speaking to Dimitri the other day, and I'm like, my favorite Command and Conquer's, right? Because and actually Phased was in chat as well. And we're talking about Renegade, which was their first-person shooter. I played a lot of that online on computer. But of their RTS ones, my favorite, I really liked Generals because it was different because of the fact that it basically just had the 3 factions. But of the sort of normal ones, yeah, Tiberian Sun was my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in here, but wait, there's more.
There's more.
Hidden and Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool. I was trying to work out what the thing at the top was. It's just a logo. Oh, these actually look not too bad on the back either. Hidden and Dangerous.
Oh.
And we've got Soul Blade.
Oh, that's the game that started it all.
Soul
Blade is the original. What came after Soul Blade was Soul Calibur.
Ah, yeah. See, I've heard of Soul Calibur.
Yes.
And then we've got Worms, World Party.
Wow.
Woo. I used to play a lot of Worms as well. Man, it's taking me back.
Yeah. Because it was one of those games that could be multiplayer in a setting where it wasn't multiplayer. Because of how Worms works, is that the 2 people aren't playing at the exact same time. It's my turn. I move my worm. Now it's your turn. Move your. So you can have literally 1 controller, or on the computer even 2 people, and you just It was one of those multiplayer games.
What's it called? Where you've got 2 people playing on the same machine, but they take turns.
Ooh, I don't know. There was a name, but yeah.
Okay.
Simultaneous unit multiplayer.
No, it was something like... It's like how you got split screen, but it's...
Not split screen.
Not split screen.
Single screen.
Right.
Share controller multiplayer.
Multiplayer game where people take turns. On 1 console.
Or 1 controller. Can't you ask your Siri?
Yeah, no, I don't know. Whatever. Let's move on.
We're ready.
Yep, we are ready. Let's smell something. I got.
What do we want to start with?
Let's go with the one that I really am curious about, which is the candy one.
All right. So that's Choco Break.
Choco Break. See, I'm not a fan of chocolate, like chocolate smelling things, because they always go, "Oh, it's dark chocolate." I'm a milk chocolate.
Literally,
person.
what the thing said was Kit Kat.
See, I freaking love Kit Kats.
They've got so many different flavors now. You've seen all the fancy flavors, like with the Tasmanian mint, dark chocolate Tasmanian mint
of Kit Kats.
Yeah. And then there's the orange one with something from Vanuatu or something, not Vanuatu, some place, Zimbabwe, Venezuela. Go prime it. Completely missed them.
All right.
Yeah, okay, good enough. All right, here we go. This is
Choco Break
by Oakcha.
See, it's got.
That's
it
interesting.
still has the dark chocolate smell, but it's
is chocolate, which is your cocoa, yeah. That's interesting.
It is different. I think
it is very different.
Different from all the other ones to smell.
Like I'm getting that that sort of that cocoa type of thing.
I'm just hoping
it's like at the top and at the bottom, but in the middle, there's something
like wafer. And it's that's a Kit Kat.
I could see this as being the scent of a Kit Kat, like if of a room where they're making a lot of Kit Kats or something.
See, the chocolate smell from this is a lot like when you have dark chocolatey beers.
Yeah.
Which is just, I'm not a fan of them.
Yeah.
I'll eat tons of chocolate, but not dark chocolate.
I'm not a massive fan of this.
Yeah.
Because there's parts of it and I'm like, that's not bad. That's interesting. Overall, though, I'm not a big fan of it.
No.
Because, it's like a dryness with that chocolate scent.
Yeah.
And I'm just not a big fan of that.
I'm going C for now.
I think I'm going C as well. The thing is, I feel terrible with it because it's like, it's interesting and I can see it being good for other people. I could see other people really liking it. I just don't. But I can appreciate how it's so different.
All right.
Yeah. Like, it definitely has, that chocolatiness to it, though.
Yeah. Put me down for a C.
Yeah.
And
it's almost like one of the chocolates that has a bit of spice in it. Like with chili, how you can get chili chocolate. Yeah.
Like the expensive chocolates.
Yeah.
See, I don't like the expensive chocolates.
I don't either. But it's almost like that, I think.
Somebody's like, oh, look at all these really nice fancy chocolate individually wrapped ones, and I'm like, just buy me a block of Cadbury milk, thanks.
Calm down. So we're both going C.
Yeah. But I have hopes that maybe it'll change.
It might, on the dry down. It could change. So you want to pop them somewhere?
Just pop them over there.
Well, we don't want them to be too close. All right.
Like the lid though. Yeah. I like the bottle though.
Yeah, the bottles are nice.
Like all the bottles are exactly the same shape, but all just different colours.
Different colours, yeah. Except the free one is a smaller. That's only 30, and they're what, 50?
50. Yeah. All right. Next up, let's go to the free one then.
All right. So
this one is Golf Pearl. Oh, this has one full in it. One full. Okay, let's get my aim right. See if I can get this in one go.
Wow. What? You missed the thing again. You got them this time, but you went way too far on the right. But it's still there, so we don't need to do it again. Wow. All right.
I'm going to make you spray next.
Yeah, okay. Right, so this is Oak's Golf Pearl.
That's very different as well.
It's very, like, right now.
Like very floral.
Early on. It's very floral, but it's very strong high top note. Florally spice almost, but very strong on the high end of it. Like it's like if it's sound, it's a very high note. But as it's starting to come down, in the octaves,
thought there.
As it's starting to come down in the octaves, you can really smell the musk sticks. You've just walked in, and it's a combination. It's a dual store of fragrances and
just
candy.
A shop that sells just musk sticks.
Musk sticks and fragrances.
Meanwhile, there's a musk deer outside
that's glaring at you.
I don't know.
I think at the moment it's a little too strong.
Yeah.
But I think that's fine. Because it's so strong right now at this first spray, it's going to come down, and I think it could be really good. To the point that I think I'm going to go a B for it. Because I like that musk. I like that musk stick.
See, I'm not really getting much. Like, I can see that I can smell that there's a musk stick flavor kind of to it.
Flavor, yeah.
Not really.
I think right now there's a lot of floralness going on.
Yeah.
Potpourri.
Yeah.
Potpourri. Potpourri that's been made with the flowers, dried flowers, that a musk deer has been snacking on musk sticks and is rolled in all these dry flowers that we've now collected and made potpourri from. That's why it's got that. The musk stick part is like at the top
It's
part
already
of it.
starting to get better, but we should probably because you gotta do it quick.
Yeah.
Because to get the first smell and then like
I mean, the
second
dry
smell.
down comes down much later though. But
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going B.
I'm gonna go.
You going C?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're gonna change probably to a B on that one. At least
I think
later,
I will
yeah.
too.
But I think you're just a little negative to start with on it
Wow.
early on. And you'll go on and see. Alright.
Okay.
Where we going now?
London leather.
Excited for this one too. It is one of their newer ones as well. Right. You gotta remember as well, we're not resetting our sense glands at the moment. Actually, we should have a drink though.
Okay.
That can help. So we'll.
In the back.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I think this is their barbershop collection. So the barbershop collection is also a new one. The thing is that the barbershop collection doesn't have a sample pack. The candy ones did that. They were just sold out. Yeah. Now I'm gonna.
Jesus Christ. It's like echoed.
Ooh.
Manly sneeze. Alright.
All right.
I hold. You can do the spray this time.
All right.
Since I seem to do it so wrong.
Yes, you do. Go prime it.
Whoa.
That was flipping huge and massive.
Yeah.
I think we just squirted out half a bottle.
Oh, I'm already getting the smell.
So what? So this one is
And from a distance.
Roach's London Leather. It's actually slightly translucent, the bottle. This one. That's an interesting bottle, that one. You can see the water glue.
I wonder if the other ones are. Oh,
Ooh.
up close, that's a lot worse than it was from a distance.
I'm getting the spice with this one.
It smells like leather protector. You know, like when you get the stuff that you used to put on leather. And
Yeah, I know what
protect
you
it.
mean. Yeah. Yeah, turtle wax.
I don't know what brand I use, but I think I have an Auto Gleam. But it's
Oil Gleam's good.
Yeah.
It was. It's one of the ones that was, did by the Queen.
Auto Gleam.
Yeah. Auto Gleam's has the.
I thought you were going to
What's
say
it
it was
called by the Queen?
Australian.
No, it's got the thing by the Queen on it. Yeah, no. So London Leather, yeah, I'm getting it. I think it's probably that leathery thing, right? Because like that, yeah. But no, I'm getting Cargling product. Yeah.
Gargle.
The thing is it's not really a negative thing. It's
Yeah.
just that's what it smells like.
And it's not overpowering.
Yeah,
Too
like
much.
this one actually, the scent of it is not super high or strong or anything.
Yeah.
It starts off sort of mid ground, which isn't bad. And that's the thing, right? Is that, the cleaning products for your car, it's the scent isn't cleaning product, but it's the cleaning product has this scent.
Yeah.
And it's what your car's going to smell
They've
like.
added this scent to it to make your car smell nice.
Yeah. And so you can smell like a really nice, clean, detailed Mazda 6
You can smell like your man's car smells like.
or your car.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I haven't cleaned my car for a while.
Yeah, not your car.
The thing, though, with cars, right, is you don't know what your car smells like. Same deal with your house. When you go into someone's house and they got, like, a smell to their house.
Yeah, I've spoken about this when I got the carpet removed. Someone came to my house and said they didn't like that I removed my carpet because now my house doesn't smell like me. I went, all right.
And it's only when you go away on a long holiday, then you get home and you get to smell what your house smells like, but only for, like, 10 minutes. Then you have to go on another, like, month-long holiday.
Yeah, this one's got like some faint florals to it and like faint spice as well now.
I'm hovering between a B and a C for this.
Yeah. like, it's a different type of one, right?
Yeah.
Those ones are like stronger. They're like big performers. They're ones that you're spraying and you're about to go out a night on the town, but like it's going to be a big night. What's that song? Tonight's going to be a good night.
Tonight's gonna be a big night.
Well, yeah, whatever. Black Eyed Peas. If you're going to be playing that song when you leave the house, you wear one of those big heavy hitters. But if you're just going out for perhaps a little bit of a casual type of thing, maybe you're going down to
Speakeasy.
No, you're going down to because we got to save that for the speakeasy.
Yeah, I know. But like, if you're wearing this when you go into the speakeasy, will you emerge smelling like the other
that
one?
Well, maybe. But you're going to the ex-services club. I feel like this is more one for that. But that's not a bad thing. That's just a, you're a bit more of an elderly gentleman, a more mature
You're saying
gentleman.
this is for old people.
No, more
Smell
mature.
like your old man could smell like.
A bit more mature. So you don't worry about the hustle and the bustle of all those young whippersnappers.
I think already as this one is like calming down a bit.
I'm getting more floral scents as it comes down.
I'm leaning more towards a B.
It's definitely different, and because going from a heavy hitter to this, you're almost like, oh, it's not as good, but it's not that it's not as good. It's just not as heavy hitting right up front.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like getting
hit in the face with the scent.
Hit in the face with the scent.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. Yeah. At the very, very first scent of it, it was a little off-putting almost.
Yeah, like
but
you've
very
just
quickly
sprayed
it's
your
changed.
leather cleaner in the car and you're doing your cleaning. And this is after you've like gone, cool, I finally finished putting the leather stuff on all the leather seats. And you put your things down and then you go and have a sniff.
And you're like, that new car smell.
Yeah.
You could smell like a new car.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'll go B as well. Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely a different one. Yeah.
Oh, I have messages from people. Yes.
Did they get the old printer working?
Nah, they didn't. My mum called me just before we started streaming because she wanted to, she needed help scanning a document. And alas, she had trouble. And I couldn't talk her through it. So I'm going to have to go and visit her on my way home tonight. Which we'll find out what time that is. Could be midnight.
Right after this break.
We having a break?
No.
Okay.
All right, last one. The speakeasy.
Can you get, like, are you getting these whiffs of, like, musk?
I'm getting the senses of something. Yeah, slightly.
Not see-through.
Yeah, no, I think it was just the, yeah.
Do you want to do the spraying?
Yeah,
Since
I'll
you're
do it
so
again.
good at it.
You did too, I'll do too. All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow. Trying to cover mine up. That was a good one.
That was a good spray.
That was a good spray. Okay.
All right.
And this is Oach's Speakeasy.
Actually, I can't smell it at all.
Oh,
I got a whiff of it, and now I can't.
that's different. It's a lot drier. It's like very dry. I'm getting earthiness. A lot of earth with this one.
I can't smell anything.
Really?
Yeah, my nose is just like, no, I've had enough now. No more.
Yeah, no, this one's like a very sort of earthy. I don't know. Right off the very top, I'm not a massive fan. I don't know what it is, though. To be honest,
I can't even pinpoint. Like, I'm only getting, like, when you first sprayed it, I got a nice little smell it was actually pleasant. And now I can't smell anything.
it's changing slightly. At the very start, it was like it was like you've gone into a secondhand bookshop and you've gone into the back part area, and there's some really old books, and you're getting that sort of mustiness,
Yeah,
musty smell.
I'm getting that feel.
Yeah, but right now, I'm slowly starting to get a bit of powderiness.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm with you now.
Yeah.
Because, like...
So now you're moving through the books, and you're still in the secondhand bookshop, but you're moving to a different area that wasn't a bit damp, so there's not sort of that musty, sort of mildewy type of, infused sense, and we're getting into some of the others that are more drier, older books. It's a bit different too, just in general.
Yeah.
But there's one sort of scent in this profile of it that I'm not a big fan of, and I'm not sure what it is.
Just like...
Yeah, I know.
re-lube up my nose.
But I'm still getting like heavy old books.
Yeah.
Heavy old book scent.
It does. It feels like it smells like an old person, but not like an old person who's put on perfume or fragrance at all.
They've just been dealing with a lot of books.
Yeah.
A lot of dusty books.
But it's not bad though. I don't mind this one.
It's not bad, but there's something I'm not a massive fan of. But I'm not going to say, it's bad. It's just there's something I don't super like about it that's preventing me from going, I really like this.
I'm throwing this in the C.
I think I'm going C as well.
And then I'm going to give it a C.
Yeah, all right, calm down.
Let that one wash over you.
For me, it's sort of a low C.
Yeah, mid C.
Keep bumping the flipping microphone.
Spunk. Now you guys can have a smell too.
Smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision.
All right, so we're going C's. C's all around, eh?
That's a stupid joke in my head. I was thinking, he said smell-o-vision. I was thinking smellogram. Just come on, walk past someone and let one rip.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Yeah, every time I lean forward, I get hit with the musk.
Yeah. Unless it's this. Oh, smell that. Just in a general kind of...
mixture of everything. The musk definitely...
All together, actually, they're not bad.
That's how they get you. Each one is only one
part. I'm going to give our sample palette a B.
So there was one of their scents that they came out with not too long ago, and it was actually a combination of two of their other scent fragrances together. Apparently it was very well liked. And a lot of people, do mix them. A couple of squeets of this, a couple of squeets of that.
What are these guys like on pricing?
So they're from Canada. They get here very quickly as well. And you're charged in Australian dollars, which is fantastic.
Nice.
That
didn't explain that
I
much.
know. I think about $50 to $60 roughly
Per bottle.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest size ones, the 50 mils, I believe.
I feel like that is actually a reasonable.
But like they have like percents off you can do sometimes and stuff, or you reach over this, you get 10% off, 20%, different things like that. Yeah.
Okay. Not bad.
But now this is where things get a little bit tricky, Harry. Right? Is that Scott really liked Torrid Day, and so he got Torrid Day from them.
Yeah.
And did you hear what happened?
Yeah, and it spilt.
Yeah, in transit to him.
How'd that go? Did he get it sorted?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, see, and then that's the tricky thing here right now is that so he never heard back from them. But that's the thing, is that if you don't hear back from a place,
you just need to chase it up.
Yeah, and I don't know if he did that. So that's why I'm like, is it bad customer support? Did he send the thing to the wrong email? Like, there's a lot of things here. And so that's why I'm like customer support is very big. If they don't fix it up, then like that's going to deter me from wanting to deal with them, right? Yeah. But like I don't know, because obviously I don't want to be said, well, clearly he just sent the email to the wrong place.
It wasn't a response that was like, no, we're not going to fix it.
That, and that's where it's like, that sort of awkward situation. But again, the prices have been good. The products are good.
Yeah.
And I've had no issues. But yeah.
See, speaking of good customer service, I know I've like hated against Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah. Well, because the issues with him himself and the company and yeah.
But that backpack thing.
Yeah.
So the backpack that was designed to be the greatest backpack of all time now has issues with the zippers where they snap, and I managed to snap one of mine. And also
On purpose?
No. Oh. And the bottom lining that only had one layer instead of two. But the bottom lining thing, they gave the option of either you return the bag and they'll give you full refund, or you can get a $25 gift card for their store. And if your bag ever breaks, like, or gets, falls apart at the bottom, they will still replace it under warranty.
Okay.
For lifetime. Like, it's a lifetime warranty. So it was like, cool, I'll take the $25 gift card, and I went and bought myself a screwdriver. Fantastic. I can't find the screwdriver at the moment. I put it down somewhere. And so that was good. And the zippers, I knew there was something about them. Somebody had mentioned it once, and I just didn't bother looking into it until I broke one of mine, and then I started Googling it and realized that they've got this whole program already set up where they're sending everybody who bought a bag a full set of new zippers ready to swap them over. And that's really nice. So they're at least standing by their products, which is
That's good, yeah. What's going on here? Good evening, Kyoto. How are you this evening? I hope that you are going well and wonderful. How did your stream go? I hope that you had a wonderful and fantastic time playing the games, Rock'em Sock'em Robots and stuff like that you were doing. Yes. What's going on here? We just did a quad scent sniff session.
We smelt some things.
Yep.
We've opened
some
a couple
Kit
of
Kats,
boxes.
Some musk sticks that a deer handed us.
I kind of wish that the musk stick one was literally musk stick. As in, like, they just took a bunch of musk stick, crunched it down, stuck it in a bottle.
Pasta and oil.
Yeah. Mix it in with a bit of liquid so that it at least looks like a perfume, and you spray it and done.
Just spray it, you just get chunks.
Yeah, it's chunks.
Of musk sticks.
Shall we open a Temu bag? Is it time?
Is it time for a Temu? Ooh. It went well. I had a lot of fun getting to mess around with the capture card and stuff. Fantastic. And that's right. I think when I was lurking in Colourful Willie's stream, you'd said something about a buddy old pal, old chum of yours, gifted you a capture card. Fantastic. Ooh, nice. Yes. Because Kyoto would usually stream from, I think, his Xbox, but now he has a capture card. Ooh. The possibilities are now nearly endless.
That's right.
Whoa, fantastic.
Do you know what capture card he got?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. What capture card did you get?
There we go. We can find out now.
Was it the Amazon special?
Amazon special?
Yeah.
Oh, like the one that you got?
They're like $15-20. And they work. Almost. Elgato HD 60X.
He got a good proper one.
The premium mid-tier one. I mean, when I say mid-tier, I mean like that's about as good as you get in the gaming space.
Yeah.
Until you get into
the actual professional.
Yeah, the professional ones that cost a
like
lot.
$400+.
Oh, I was thinking upwards of over $1,000.
Oh.
But I'm talking like SDI inputs and stuff.
Oh, geez, yeah, calm down there. No, but they start at the 400 mark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The Black Magics ones. Yeah, you can get because you can get your 4K what's called ones, and they've got your 2 SDIs. Mm. Yeah. Because I want to get one of the dual ones.
I don't have anything that uses SDI yet.
No, I got SDI things. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple. Because so this is the Blackmagic 4K.
Yeah.
The Studio Blackmagic 4K.
Yeah, that doesn't have SDI.
That has SDIs. Yeah. The original first one had only SDI. Then the second gen ones had SDI and HDMI because it's meant for studio, as in like you're an actual, broadcast.
Yeah.
And welcome to tonight's News at 5.
Ooh, an AV to HDMI adapter. Fantastic.
Plenty of PlayStation 2 games. Beautiful. You missed it. We unboxed a couple of PlayStation 2 games earlier, actually.
Yeah. Can I remember what they were?
Simpsons Hit and Run.
There you go.
That was one of them.
You don't remember the other one? I don't either.
Need for Speed Underground 2.
Hey, look at him.
There you go. Look at that. Whew, I'm on it
What
today.
about the other one?
That's all the PlayStation 2 ones.
Just checking.
The rest were PlayStation games. Yes. Alrighty. Well, we'll go through those red ones, I think, now.
Yeah.
We'll get them out of the way so we can just briefly talk about them. I did talk about them the other day, and then we can relocate that stuff over there. Yes and no. Wow.
It's like cool at the edge. Okay.
Oh, there's two if you want to pass me one, and then you can have one. Oh, look at this Bunsters. Ho, 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 ho. Now, for those who aren't Australian, this could be a little bit of a... Now, what's on the front here? What is on the front? What do we got?
That is not Steve Irwin.
No, it is not.
But it is made to look like Steve Irwin.
It is a picture of Steve Irwin, but they've changed the face. And that is...
the power of AI.
Photoshop. Yeah, it's Photoshop. It's not AI. It's been done way before back when. But that, I believe, is actually Bunster herself.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Now, what are the other things on the front, though?
We've got a koala, we've got a croc, we've got an alligator.
No, that's just baby crocodile.
A small croc. We've got a
Red kangaroo.
a beefy kangaroo. There's a shark fin.
Yep.
We've got some onions, some oranges, some limes, some chilies, and a tomato.
And garlic.
Or as some people would say, a tomato.
No. No,
Okay.
people would not say
Tomato, tomato.
that. Oh, tomato,
Potato,
tomato.
potato.
But here we go. Alrighty. Take our How Aussie Are You quiz. Did you guys do? Did you guys go to the Australian Zoo? I did. About 20 odd years ago.
I went.
Stephen was still
4 or
alive
5
back
years
then.
ago?
Oh, so you went after him?
Yes,
You have to
but
pass.
his son was
Son? Yep.
there, running one of the shows. They're very charismatic, like the whole family.
Yeah.
They're just nice people.
Yeah, no. Like obviously media and everything like that. They
really
scrutinize
hope-
everything and all that. But
I
yeah,
really hope that none of their family do anything like
real bad.
like
Well,
go on like a Britney Spears arc or something like that.
Well, see, that's an interesting thing, right? Britney Spears, because a lot of people these days, they say that, they understand now why she did all of that and everything because of all the pressures and stuff that that she was under and everything. Yeah. But at the same time, each person still has to take accountability for their actions.
Yeah.
Regardless of the situation you're in and what you're going through, right?
As far as she went completely off the rails. She went off the rails, then completely off the rails, and then everyone was like, "Oh, we understand now." Blah 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 blah. Did she get herself sorted out, or did she go back off the rails?
I mean, I think she's fine now.
Yeah.
So at some point, she got back onto the rails, and I'm assuming she's a cart. That's why she's on and off rails.
Yeah.
And she's now finished the rigmaroles of the ride, and she's back at the start now.
Smooth cruising.
Oh, well, I mean, waiting until the ride starts again, and someone jumps in her and closes down, and she does loop-loops. Apparently, the original dock Steve stood on was built into a part of the restaurant Steve wanted. Oh, there you go.
So, in terms of, the greatest Australian, I can't think of anybody better than Steve Irwin. Yeah. Keep thinking.
No, so I'm tossing up. See, Ernie Dingo was pretty good.
Yeah.
Ernie
cool.
Dingo, yeah.
He's right up there with him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
the
I
thing
feel
is,
like Ernie
internationally wise,
Ernie Dingo did too much TV appearance stuff that was his hosting shows and things.
Well, so he didn't host the show; he hosted his segment. Yeah, but that's the thing. Is in memory, most people just think it was his show, but he just had the segment on that show, which was Getaway. But Steve Irwin had his numerous own shows.
Yes,
he had a lot of that stuff.
The thing that Steve Irwin did though was he did a lot of animal conservation work as well.
He did, yes. The thing is that I think internationally a lot more people are going to know of Steve Irwin than Ernie Dingo. But yeah, when you think about it, about what they did, like Ernie Dingo did a lot of stuff as well, especially for, native Australians, Aboriginals and stuff, right? But Ernie Dingo, I think he's definitely up there.
Oh, he's definitely up there.
The other one, Molly Muldrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty solid one because he did a lot to do with the music, Australian music.
Yep.
And it's so heartbreaking how it went with Molly.
He fell off a ladder?
He fell off a ladder and ended up with brain damage. Yeah. Yeah. And he's been to like some of the awards and stuff like that, and then gets scrutinized and all publicity and stuff because like I think it was his nephew or something won an award, and he went up onto the stage and started talking.
Yeah.
And he sort of, wasn't fully coherent in how he's talking, and people are, but the thing is, like, he's still a person, right?
Yeah.
And he's still, and it's just paparazzi and the media and stuff like that, I think it was good. Him being there, I think, was good. Yeah. Because of an accident and stuff, it doesn't mean that it should be shunned away and hidden and everything like that. Yeah. So I'd say definitely him right up the top as well.
Yeah.
Is because he did a lot for the music of Australia, Yeah. Yeah, with what was that Countdown? I think that was. He did Countdown. Yeah. You're probably too young for that.
Yeah. No, I remember Rage. I like how they've still got the original intro for Rage.
Yeah, like
they've had that forever.
Yeah.
It's like always like on New Year's when you stay up to midnight to watch the Sydney fireworks on TV. After that, there's like a few minutes of ads, and then Rage starts, and you're like, "Hey, it's that once a year that I actually see it."
But see, I really liked Video Hits.
Yeah,
Video Hits, TV Hits. No, Video Hits, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I don't know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, the Channel 10 one.
Yeah,
because that one was more hosted and had more of the host interactions and stuff, whereas Rage was generally a lot more just straight the music video clips.
The cool thing about Rage was it started well before you woke up.
Oh yeah.
And you could wake up, turn the TV on, Rage is going, like, yep,
like
sick.
You'd wake up in the middle of the night, you had a bad night or whatever, and it'd be on.
There it is. And they're playing like weird hits from the 70s.
So that's the thing, is that, your father might have gone out to get the milk and never came back, but the one constant in your life was Rage.
Yeah.
It was always there. It was always on.
Yeah. And you could take that the whole other way of the term Rage and be like, yeah, I woke up angry. Rage.
But all right, take our How Aussie Are You quiz.
All right.
Do you own a passport?
No.
I do. That's very unfortunate. Do you call it soccer instead of football?
Yes.
Yes. Do you say no wuckin' furries multiple times a day?
I wish I did.
I don't. I've never said it, except for every time I read this. Have you ever had a car crash with a kangaroo? Yes.
No.
Do you use yeah, nah as a full sentence?
Absolutely.
Yes. Do you know someone who has been bitten by a snake, shark, crocodile, or kangaroo? Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I actually do.
Wow.
I don't know anybody directly that has been bitten by any of them.
Mm.
But I mean, I know it happens a lot, and I like indirectly know people. Does that count?
No.
Okay.
You're worse than Dimitri. Wow. All right. You're 1-2. You're Kylie Minogue. Try hard Aussie. Probably had your freckles and accent surgically removed.
Wow.
Wow.
What'd you get?
I got 5.
You probably ride a roo to the bottle to bum Duzzers and Goon.
And I'm
Duzzers?
I'm Steve.
Durries? Shouldn't it be Durries?
No. Duzzers. Yeah, no, not Durries.
What are Duzzers then?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not, apparently, that's why I'm not a 6. I'm only a 5.
Yeah.
But I'm still in the top tier. I'm
You're
Steve
bumming
Irwin.
something.
Yeah. Dimitri, though, got 3. So he was the 3 or 4. So fairly Aussie. But you hang out with too many
Yeah,
Americans.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, too many Americans. Lives up in Byron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, his brother does. Yeah.
So what's in these boxes? Is it the same?
Let's find out. They are different, but they are the same.
Okay. Ah, all right. Well, let's. Oh, look at this. Oh, I have to open these.
Well, I'll start with mine,
All right.
and then we lead into yours.
Okay.
So this is starting at the bottom. Bunster's Hot Honey Mild Heat. Spicy Australian honey.
In what situation would you want spicy honey?
Goes great on everything, especially pizza, bacon, chicken, and pancakes.
No. I mean,
600 Scovilles.
you wouldn't put honey on a pizza, and you wouldn't put spicy on pancakes. honey chicken? Yeah, all right. I can see that working.
What about bacon?
Nah.
This one, actually, so this is Australian. This one is full Australian product.
Is it good though?
This is the most popular one in America. These actually sell over in America at some certain eatery, foodery places, and also even Amazon in America.
Okay.
This is the most popular one, highest sold one over in America. This one, hot honey, and I'm super interested in it because it's done with Australian honey. Like that just looks like a bottle of honey. That looks so interesting.
Has it got the texture of honey?
I don't know. It's a bit hard to tell.
I mean, considering I can't see a bubble rising. Yeah, no, that's honey.
Yeah, that's just full honey. That's hot honey.
Yeah, no.
But I'm super interested by it.
I like
Because I'm not like that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not. I like spicy stuff. Spicy stuff doesn't like me, but I'm very sensitive to spicy stuff. So this one being the lowest, I'm like I'm interested in how this one could actually be. Serving size is 1 tablespoon.
Okay.
So that's hot honey.
If Krusty is still watching, he's sadly missed JCL.
Oh.
Are we alternating or do you?
No. We go this one.
Is there
and
an
then
order?
I go this one, and then
Okay.
And now this one, the next one in line, I believe, we have spicy ketchup, heat 6 out of 10, full of Aussie tomatoes.
Ketchup's not an Australian thing.
Yeah, we do have it, but
I mean,
it's tomato sauce.
If you were making ketchup, you'd be making it to export to the US.
To the US,
where they actually have ketchup.
Oh, again, we do have ketchup, but it's
but no.
more tomato sauce.
It's tomato sauce.
So this one is 82% Australian ingredients, but this one goes great on everything. You'd put tomato sauce on. Give it a whirl on your eggs, sandwiches, and meats. 1,600 Scovilles. So there's double the honey.
Tomato sauce in your sandwiches? I mean, unless it's a sausage sandwich.
And
slap them on your snags.
But also, let's say maybe chicken sandwich.
No, this is no. I don't put tomato sauce in that.
No?
No.
Wow. No,
And everyone's like, "Oh, put tomato sauce on your steak." No.
Oh yeah.
Meat. When you're having meat that's cooked good and properly, you don't add tomato sauce to it.
No, you put tomato sauce with everything.
Unless it's like cheap meat, in which case, yeah, you need to hide
Well,
that.
I mean, in this day and age, in this economy, can you afford anything but cheap meat?
It's like I feel like when somebody gives you steak knives, that is telling you that they have not cooked their food properly. Because a good steak, you can cut into it with a butter knife.
No, it depends on how it's cooked. Because if you like it medium rare and
How it's cooked.
yeah, no, no,
Cooked properly.
no,
Don't need a steak knife.
no. Because if you're going like blue steak, yeah, no, you definitely need.
No, if you're going a blue steak, you're using your hands like the animal that you are.
No, I think your hand should be tied behind your back, and you just got to go apple diving with it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
And you got to growl and make noises.
Someone else bite the other side so I can tear a bit off. Yeah. Salt made with Himalayan pink salt.
Okay. Imported from the Himalayas.
Probably.
Does it make a difference? Not really. But it does look nice in the little...
Yeah, in the little things, yeah. But yeah, so spicy ketchup, heat 6 out of 10. Alrighty, now you go from your left to your right, I believe.
Actually, before I open this, there's something that I need to remind myself of later. Ice cream with olive oil and flaked salt.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's a thing going around TikTok at the moment.
Why?
I don't know. But this dude was like...
I feel
wow,
like this is like one of
this
those
is so
Tide
silly.
Pod things.
Well, I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, it sounds that bad.
Yeah, but he was like, I mean, having ice cream, so something sweet with salt,
Yeah.
that's
That
fine. Part's fine.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the
like-
olive
like-
oil, just
yeah.
like lightly drizzled over the top.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
But
That's
I
what?
kind of want to try it
I don't.
because what if it's amazing?
Yeah, no. Ew. Ugh. I'll watch you do it.
Yeah.
And then I'll watch you be sick and upset. And then I'll go, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Well, things that I may do is salami sauce. It's hot sauce. 8 out of 10. Contains no actual salami. Well, obviously, because it's sauce
Vegan.
for your salami.
Yeah, and it's vegan.
It's also vegan and gluten free. So Salem
All of them are actually vegan and gluten free, I believe. They're all
Nice.
gluten free, but yeah.
makes anything taste like salami anywhere, anytime. Goes great on everything, especially sandwiches and even salami. 1800 Scovilles. This has a best before of 19th of October this year. You better get on that. But then you're going to say something like, oh, best before.
Yeah, it is just before, but it's a sauce.
But you always
It's
want to
been
have it when it's
sealed.
at its best.
I mean, we'll start it at its best. Sure.
We've got orange juice, Dijon mustard, chilies, coconut sugar, onions, lime juice, apple cider vinegar, white vinegar, garlic, mustard seed, olive oil, spices, Himalayan pink salt, potato starch. Put this on your ice cream
Yeah.
for a magical adventure into why am I doing these things to me? Okay.
But I'm interested in trying that one for the salami flavor.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You could have salami without having salami.
Exactly. Mind
Alright.
blown.
Next up, we've got the purple one.
Here we go. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
This one is original hot sauce, 8 out of 10, full of Aussie fruit and veg. It's gluten free. It's not vegan.
No, I believe they are all vegan. If you look at the back.
Yeah, hang on, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Where are we? This one might not be.
Wow.
But yeah, no, GMO and gluten free. Most of them, I believe, are actually vegan. It's specifically on the front, though. It just is the
Can we
salami
just
one
rewind
that says it because
to,
it says
where Salem
salami.
was wrong?
Wow. All right, I'll pull out this one then. Hold up.
There's definitely no... Everything in here is vegan
Look at that.
friendly.
No vegan at the front, only gluten free. But on the back, bang, vegan. It's because that one at the front says salami, so they got to let you know it is vegan. There ain't no salami in here.
This has got... Oh, yeah, let me read the rest of this. Goes great on everything, especially eggs and pizza. Shake well as heavier veggies settle. 1800 Scovilles. Contains vegetables, orange juice, tomatoes, apple cider vinegar, lime juice, goji berries, coconut sugar, coriander, ginger, and Himalayan pink salt. There's nothing there that suggests that it is actually not vegan, so... But, like, it moves differently.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
Yeah, that's wigging me out. I don't know. That one expires in August. How
Now-
long ago did you get these?
Only like a week or so ago.
Oh, okay. Chop, chop. The annoying thing, though, like about having 8 bottles of hot sauce, that's a lot.
Yeah.
It's even when we get, like, the fancy...
So they only actually have 7 flavors. That's why I have a duplicate of the hot honey, but they didn't have stock of one of them. That's why I also have a duplicate of the spicy ketchup. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever we get, like, fancy little, salad mix-in stuff, whatever it's called, dressing, we never even get through it all. Because I always just go, I'm just going to balsamic on it, because I like that.
Yeah.
All right, next up, we've got green and gold hot sauce, jalapeno, and charapita chili.
This
8
one,
out of 10.
this one looks foul.
Yeah.
It looks like what it looks like when it comes out of you.
Green. All right.
But
Okay.
yeah.
In Mexico, they call their stuff salsa verde. Down under, we call it green and gold. Goes great on everything, especially meat and veggies. It contains chilies, organic agave syrup.
What's just Scoville's?
What?
What's just Scoville's?
1800. Green tomatoes, white balsamic vinegar, lime juice, cilantro. So, like, they even say cilantro. They're like, this is made for Americans because it should say coriander, but Americans don't know what that is. And I suppose Australians know what cilantro is because we're not stupid. Oh, wow, did I say that out loud? Oh. Extra virgin olive oil, onions, peas, garlic, salt. Made with Himalayan pink salt. Weird way of wording that. So this one's vegan. It's weird that the other one doesn't say that it's vegan, but like every ingredient in there.
It could be to do with like when they were produced, marketing and stuff like that, and it's changed since then because some of them, their stuff I think is 2025, not 2024, but yeah.
Or if the way that some of it was processed.
Some of it, but that's you'd think if the others are, the others would be too.
If you're gonna go through all that effort,
yeah.
Now,
Now, yeah, this is the last one, but then we got to take a back step after this one, and you'll see why. But okay, this one here,
I can't step much further back than sitting down.
people may have seen this one on a little known show called The Hot Ones.
Oh, I don't watch that.
I don't either.
This is a Black Label hot sauce. 16 out of 10. May cause anal leakage. Warning, this sauce is extremely hot. Goes great on everything, especially eggs and pizza. 99,000 Scovilles. No chili extracts are used. For ingredients, we got orange juice, vegetables, chilies, scorpion and bird's eye, brown onions, apple cider vinegar, coconut sugar, coriander, lime juice, ginger, Himalayan pink salt, goji berries, and potato starch. So it's basically just a whole bunch of things to hold the scorpion and bird's eye chilies. Hot tamales.
Hot tamale.
72% Australian ingredients.
Now, the back step with that we're taking is that the flavour that they had out of stock, I had to buy elsewhere. And this is it here, in this tiny little bottle. And I'll let you...
Would you like me to read it?
Yeah, you can go with it.
This one's called Shit the Bed Hot Sauce. 12 out of... It's not even as hot as the other one.
It's not as hot as the other one. But this is the one that sort of really took them off.
Yeah.
And people really liked.
It's a cheeky Aussie favourite. Shit in the bed's a cheeky Aussie favourite.
We know how to have a good time.
We know how to have a good time. It's in the Engadine Maccas. There's no beds in there, but if you're Australian, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, dear.
Warning, this sauce is extremely hot. Great on everything, especially eggs and pizza. These guys really like their eggs.
I know.
35,000 Scovilles, no chili extracts are used. Shake well as heavier veggies settle. This has got vegetables in it. It's like a salad. You got... Actually, it's almost exactly the same ingredients. Must be just a different ratio.
Yeah. But yeah, so not as hot as the Black Label one. But basically, I believe it was, Woolworths refused to stock this because of the name.
Yep,
so they had to make a one for Woolworths, and I believe that's the one that they call the original. Yeah. The Americans like this one as well. And yeah.
Shit the bed.
Yeah. So all of these things means that, we've got all the stuff for Salem and the Hot Boys.
2.0.
The reburnering. The
reburning.
The reburning.
Afterburn.
Dunk once, burn twice.
Oh dear. I'm not going to be one of the hot boys though.
No.
That's good.
But yeah, so because we're here today, they're not going to be here today, obviously. They can't be. But because Liam refuses to do it unless he's got the next day off work.
Yeah.
So it is possible that we may be, the Hot Boys may reunite today, next week, next Saturday, maybe.
All right.
Well, because it's got to be a Saturday because, yeah. Yeah. And, yeah, they'll get to go through all of these with their turkey Christmas nuggets.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to have to buy some actual dinosaur nuggets to go with them as well for them.
Yeah. Get some dino nuggies. That's where it's at.
Well, that's what we did last time, but I was going fancy this time because around Christmas they had the turkey Christmas nuggets.
I was about to say, you could go really Australian and get Macca's nuggets. I was like, hang on a second. That's not Australian at all.
Well, I mean, it's got Australian chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. I just figure like if you, I wonder how many countries think that though.
What?
It's the same thing. Like I was just thinking, oh, you know, chicken nuggets from Macca's. That's Australian. But
Well,
then,
it's
like,
an Australian thing for them to do. You know, like people to just get chicken nuggets from McDonald's, yeah.
but how many other countries do exactly that too though?
Not all of them.
If anybody's still actually watching,
Because I believe...
do you go to Macca's and get nuggets?
I mean, yeah, definitely some of them do. But I mean, I don't know if it's India, but I know there's, you know... some countries over there around that area where they've got their McDonald's is just vegetarian,
Oh yeah.
like full vegetarian. Like they've got some full different menus in different countries for McDonald's. But like Australia really made McDonald's our own in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
We invented McCafe.
Yeah.
We started that. And now that's over in America and everywhere. You go into your grocery stores in America and you find the McCafe, you know, blends and stuff of the coffee stuff you can actually buy like in their Walmarts and everything like that. But McCafe started in Australia. We actually made that.
Nice.
Yeah, like we've done a lot of stuff, a lot of firsts with McDonald's. You know, it may have started over in America and by that guy. But
McDonald, the guy had the farm.
no, what's his name?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the actor that plays the guy in the movie. Can't remember his name. He was in Multiplicity as well. Michael Keating.
Okay.
You know?
I actually don't know who that is.
Oh, you've seen him in movies though.
Okay.
He was the father in the new Spider-Man.
I haven't seen it.
What? Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yeah. Surely you've seen Spider-Man Homecoming.
I don't know if I have.
Surely you have. It's the one with the vulture.
They're all the same.
They're all very not the same.
They've all got Spidey-Man.
They all have Spider-Man.
He usually gets bitten by a Spidey and
No,
turns
that
into
never happened in the
Spidey-Man.
new ones. They didn't do that.
Was this after he'd been bitten by the Spidey?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the current generation ones, yeah, they didn't
don't
start
know.
like that.
I do. There was one that had like all the different Spidey-Mans from the different
Yep,
universes.
that's the most recent one.
You talking about the one after that or before that?
Well, that's the most recent one, so there is
Okay.
none after that yet.
That's a very good point.
So two back from that one.
Okay, I've probably seen it.
Yeah.
Do I
So
remember
not the
any
one where they
details?
go
No.
over to Italy or anything,
I don't remember.
or Venice.
Venice.
Yeah, when they go over to Venice
That's very
to see
Very
Denise.
Yeah.
Anyway, the father of Zendaya is his character.
Yeah, you should have said Zendaya.
Yeah.
She's cool. I remember her.
Yeah, her father.
Okay. I don't remember the father. I just remember Zendaya.
Yeah.
What's that?
Greatest Showman.
No.
Oh.
What was that show that she was in where she was
The Greatest
druggie?
Showman show? Oh,
She was on opiates.
I don't know.
She was
I haven't seen that.
absolutely amazing in it. But I can't remember what it's called.
Performance enhancing drugs.
No.
No.
It's the complete opposite.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to look this one up because you should add it to your list of things.
Unperformance enhancing drugs.
Zendaya, drugs, Euphoria.
Ah.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
And like, she looks like she's absolutely trashed out of her mind in 99% of the show, which is exactly how she's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's good acting. It's a good show. I don't know why, but I really like drugs related shows. And like
You
I
like
used to,
Breaking Bad?
no, I didn't like that one actually.
Wow.
I mean, I watched a couple of seasons. So that's
I've only
alright,
watched the first season.
but like I used to be super into drug movies because I used to be into drugs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, but what kind of drug movies though? You mean like, you know?
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Okay, yeah.
There's a bunch of ones about heroin. Train Spotting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
that's fair. That's yeah. All right. Fair enough.
It's got the same composer as the one.
Wow. All right.
No, it's
Yeah,
like,
we can really tell you were
it's got
all
the
into
same-
drugs back then.
it's got the same composer
Oh man, this movie's so good. Oh,
as the one that
this
has
composer's out of this world.
the other
man.
show with the. It's like one of my favorite movies. I just the name escapes me.
Lock, Shock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Not that one.
Get Shorty.
It's about a dude who's trying to find a cure for his wife. And
Beautiful Mind.
no, but it's like 3 separate stories going on at the same time in almost different universes or like different time periods. One's like ancient, one's in ancient times, one's current times, and one's like a million years into the future.
Cloud Atlas.
No, but you're along the right track.
Fifth Element.
No,
It's not that, but I like that movie.
and it's got that Australian actor in it.
Ewan McGregor.
Close, actually. Dang it! What's going on with my head? Movie with it's a sci-fi movie
Sci-fi movie about drugs.
about guy trying to save wife from the fountain.
Wow, it just banged.
Bang! This Google is.
No, I've never seen that.
It's got that.
Oh,
Hugh Jackman. Okay, we can work this out. So, The Fountain. The guy who made the music for that. Guy who made music for The Fountain. It's Clint Mansell, and it's Requiem for a Dream.
Yep.
Yep. So
Did he do Black Swan as well?
we got there. So Clint Mansell. What was
Just movies.
movies?
Yeah, Black Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clint Mansell is probably one of the best composers I've ever heard.
I like Bear McCreary. He's pretty good.
There's one of
He
the
does a lot of sci-fi TV shows. Yeah, what?
but like a lot of the show like Requiem for a Dream and The Fountain, they've got a reoccurring riff that builds up in all different ways throughout the show. But one of them, I think it's a Requiem for a Dream one. He
Tempt you with a gummy lolly.
I'll get a handful
Wow.
and just put them over here.
Just shove them right into your gullet right away.
No, one at a time.
Okay.
Make them last. The Requiem for a Dream one, there's like a 15-minute version of it.
From the movie?
No, on Spotify, the song, which is one song from it. And it just builds up. And like whenever that comes on in the car, it's like it's in my Spotify playlist. It just builds up and it's just so good. I don't know how else to explain it other than so good.
Sanitarium.
Sure.
So good.
So good.
Sanitarium. So good.
We got distracted, but
Yeah.
Clint Mansell, freaking amazing.
John Williamson's also pretty good. No.
Yep.
John Williams.
Yeah,
Wait.
I know the one you're talking about.
One's Australian country music singer. The other one is composer for movies.
Not the country music singer.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's good too, but yeah, he doesn't do movies. He didn't do the.
I think The Fountain is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. It's just, and everyone else who's seen it is like, I don't get it. Why?
I haven't seen it, so yeah.
Why you like this? But it's one of those movies that you turn everything off, like, because I got like 6 screens in my office. I turn everything off, or I go into the lounge room and just watch it on TV, and I do nothing but watch the show.
Hi, I'm finally here, but I got some work to do. And
Hello,
then it's
finally
a
here.
little alien hiding behind a concrete slab wall. But, no worries. Welcome, Colourfully Woolly, aka finally here. I hope your work goes well and wonderful, and I'll have this banana for you.
Straight from the middle, not pocket, but space.
Oh, there's a pocket down here. It's off camera. That's where I kept it. There we go. Yeah.
All right. What are we opening next? Timmy?
Oh, Colourfully Woolly just missed all the stuff about the hot sauces, and then the Australian quiz. Wow. Now we'll know. We'll never know how Australian she actually is. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a thing down there underneath it. Yeah, we could probably go some Temu stuff now, maybe. Or
I've been waiting. I'm keen.
hold up. You sit there, and I'll move these around a little bit, just so you got a bit more
move 'em.
space.
I can move him. It's fine.
No. It's all right. You stay there. You stay there.
Whenever he does that, he's got a plan.
Don't worry. I'm just making it easy for you.
He's just making some space, and he's going to sneak outside and grab this thing that he's left outside as like a secret.
Oh no, that's only if we reach the goal of 12 subscriptions.
He's already got all of the paints and everything ready for the surprise painting stream.
And that's we've got to keep that though.
Yeah.
All right. Let's move some of these closer.
That one's better.
Oh, that's done. Oh yeah, the games. Yeah. I'll just pop that down there. You picked.
How'd your stream go, Rainbow? I mean, Colourfully Woolly.
No, she's lurking though. She can't respond.
I know, but now she'll be like, oh no, I have to respond, but I have work to do, but I'm going to respond because I've been called out. Yeah, that reverse Cerberus, so good. So stupid, but so good.
Oh boy.
Instead of a 3-headed dog, it's a 3-bodied dog. Or 3-doggy bog. I don't know. Did you put all the Temu stuff far away so I have to open my way to get
No,
it?
it's still exactly where it was. I just moved the stuff closer. That's all.
Yeah. All right, what do we open next?
Dealer's choice.
I was going to say the Temu stuff. Okay, I figure the way you arrange this is I just go this way.
It was all right. I had a headache for the last half of it, so I was super self-conscious that I was being boring. Ha 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 ha.
Now you can
it's
come
a
here
laughing.
and watch us be boring.
Laughing. Little rabbit.
Package.
All right, open the package.
Open the package.
What do you think's inside it, though, before you split it open?
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
Non-4K.
Non-4K.
Because it's an older movie.
All right, well, you're 100% wrong.
It is PlayStation 3 Icon
Def Jam.
Def Jam.
Icon.
Music is your... Oh my god. Music is your weapon. It's a struggle to the top, and you have to fight every step of the way. Sign the hottest artist. Release hit songs. Become a hip-hop mogul. But always watch your back. Trust no one, and do what you got to do to get there. If you make it, you'll be an icon. DJ controls. Use the left and right sticks like turntables to add beats, switch songs, and make your weapon. Make music your weapon. Control the music to control the fight. Musically charged combat. Beats trigger interactive hazards all around you. Use the living environment as a weapon to defeat your opponents. Dress yourself in the hottest gear as you fight with or against hip-hop's biggest stars, including Big Boy, The Game, Lil Jon, Ludacris, T.I. and more. I've only heard of like 2 of them. The rest of them have faded from history. Oh my gosh. That's terrible.
So that's actually the 3rd game in the series.
Oh my gosh.
On PlayStation 2, so that's the first on the PlayStation 3. I can't remember what the first one was called.
It's a Blu-ray.
But it's not a movie. Pardon me. But the second one is called Def Jam Fight for New York. I that was probably one of my favorite games on the PlayStation 2. Absolutely loved it.
Okay.
But yeah, I never knew it was actually a sequel. The first one is Def Jam. I can't remember, something else. And that was the first name. It was Def Jam Fight for New York, and then number 3, Def Jam Icon. It didn't have that music thing that it said in there in the second one, but basically in the second one you could choose like what fighting style you wanted, and you'd level up and like get your different moves and stuff. But yeah, you'd go through and you'd be fighting like other musician artists, like rappers and stuff like that. Some of them were so difficult, and then you get to a point where it introduces the females. So there's Lil Kim, Carmen Electra. There's a couple of different ones, and then it's going, and it's the 2 females would be fighting, and then whichever one wins, I think it is, gets to be your girlfriend or something like that, and then it's you and her, and it's just, I really like it. It's really
it sounds really stupid, but at the same time could be kind of funny.
It is so fun. So good. And so yeah. So I've got that one because I'm definitely going to stream them at some point because I want to go through them again because that was good times, you know. And the music is so good because it's like it's all those good artists and stuff, you know.
If you're into that style.
Oh, you're into that style. Everyone's into that style. They just don't want to admit it. They better be.
Actually, you know what? Listening to some of the Twitch DJs. And like they're playing like bass music or whatever, but they'll slap in a track that's actually just full rap, and you're going, I'm still enjoying this. What's going on?
Also, this work isn't super serious. Just the only time I can really work on it before tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow night. This says pull to open. This one is a 4K Blu-ray of a movie released in 2006. It's called The Fountain. That would be actually hilarious. He'd be like, oh, yes.
Very wrong.
I felt
again.
it, and I was thinking, yeah, this feels like a like a DVD case.
I don't know how you can be so wrong.
Quickly check
so
that.
consistently.
It's Toby-chan is shy with strangers.
Wow, that one's beaten up.
Yeah, this one's a little bit beaten up.
No.
It's copped a bit of a...
Wow.
Yeah. And it's actually been, like, flattened and smushed.
Yeah, like down here and everything.
Yep.
That's terrible. And it's not even actually from when it was in the packaging.
Yeah,
it was before it even
fine.
went into the packaging. That's terrible. Wow. Yeah. That's super disappointing because I really like this series.
Yeah. A slice of shark-toothed life. Spoilers. More spoilers.
She's got those eyes.
Is their budding romance finally going somewhere?
Eyes or something?
Yeah, Senpaku.
Yeah. And yeah, she's got the super razor sharp teeth. And so when she smiles, super scary.
Yeah.
But then she sometimes can do like a natural smile when she's not being forced to. And yeah, it's very nice.
That's a cute one.
Yeah. It's very good. But yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's squashed like that. I'm going to have to see if it's still within the time frame for them to get that sorted for me.
Checking for no, this one is manga.
Oh, is it?
Watch me open this and it's like a DVD.
A flexi DVD.
I couldn't find where the opening hole was, so I made one.
That's all right. If there ain't one, just make one.
Oh, yes, it's sealed. Let me, If there's no nipples, it's okay, right?
Oh, I don't even know how that works. That's... Wow, what the... That's confusing.
Can you guys tell me if this is not safe for work? This is Welcome to Succubus High. Oh my god.
Volume 2.
Volume 2. He'll do whatever it takes for extra credit. Yeah. Rainbow Sheep made sure to have a look at this one. No, that's spoilers.
All their tongues are out.
Yeah. Because it's a dangerous proposition when his classmates are a bunch of voluptuous succubi intent on harvesting his carnal energy. And it's even dicier with half the school mistakenly convinced he's into S&M.
Wait, what? Huh. Mistakenly. Oh, and that's him right there in the middle.
Ah, the tiny little one.
Yeah, the tiny
getting
person.
squeezed
Yeah.
by the massive badonkadonks.
Well, only the top ones are.
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
bottom
and
ones,
and the smaller badonkadonks. But still okay.
Nah, that body's weird. How that body's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's not right. That doesn't work right. Because that looks like that's a bone there.
Story and art by Knuckle Curve. It's obviously a pseudonym.
Or is it?
Whoa.
I mean, we've got Funky Love Bunny in Coffs Harbour.
Really?
Yeah. You never met Funky Love Bunny?
No.
He used to own that place, that Japanese restaurant on the corner across from Woolworths behind my store. You know how they used, the Japanese place that used to next to be the Xerox shop?
No.
No? Oh, I owned it for several years. But no, he lived in Japan for a couple of years, married a Japanese lady, came back over here. Yeah, legally changed his name to Funky Love Bunny.
Okay.
That was his legal name. Yeah. When I was opening my store, he came in, saw me, had a little chat.
And then
he
ran
came
immediately.
Came back a couple of hours later and just gave me a shopping bag full of magic cards. Like
Nice.
really old ones. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, he opened his store a couple of years later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Interesting fellow. This one's not all beaten up. Yeah. Oh, that's so disappointing. Like, just look at how it's sitting. It's completely squished. Oh. Like, it's not even fully attached to the spine.
And of all the books to do it with,
the one that
it's one that's a good one.
That I've actually read most of the first volume. Yeah.
It's just a nice, cute story. That one.
Oh, you've read it?
No, like I've watched the first season of the anime.
Oh, you're gonna say, I've watched the third season, man.
I don't.
Oh, maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was actually one of the other ones.
Oh, who knows? There's too
many that are too similar.
Yeah, and I haven't actually watched much anime recently.
No.
Except for, which isn't actually an anime.
One Piece.
Not One Piece.
Avatar.
Yes, which is an anime, but the one that I watched was not the anime. The Netflix live action adaptation of it, which is actually good.
Avatar's not an anime though; it's a cartoon.
Yes, because it's Western.
American. Yeah,
but it is done in the style of anime.
In the style of Japanese animation. Yeah, anime.
As that's like saying that champagne is only from the French region.
Otherwise, it is sparkling wine. I had this conversation yesterday with Kuro. Same as Bega.
Yeah.
If it's not from Bega, it's just cheese.
There's a really good joke, but I can't remember it exactly enough to sell it. No. Better not. All right. Oh, this is a chunky one.
Oh, we can skip that one for a bit, and we can go...
The box?
The big box.
This box, that box?
That box, yeah. We'll go that box.
Box.
Big box.
Big.
What's in the big box today?
I don't know. Probably a children's TV show.
A children's TV show.
Yes.
All the characters, all the cast.
Yes. It's one of those ones where there's got heaps of like really tiny characters. Voiced by other very small characters.
Alright, so we've got an invoice.
Yep. I'll let you take that one. What we have here is a box of disappointment. Depending on who you are. If you may, you're going to be mildly disappointed.
He hates
Except
Skittles.
Whoa. I was going to say, except for that, Skittles are cool. And this is actually kind of cute too. We got a sticker. It's Kirby as a Tamagotchi.
Yeah, we got different we got different stickers this time.
No Valentina. Pamphlets. Little thank you card. Alright. We've got booster pack top loaders. This is a 10 pack.
Of? What's their size?
121 by 70 by 4.5.
No.
200 point.
Yes.
Okay. Which is 4.5
Sure.
mil. Okay. 200 point booster pack top loaders. And then we got...
So this is for your booster packs. Like your whole actual booster pack.
Then we got regular card top loaders.
But what
which
size?
are up to 55 point.
Very nice. So these are museum grade top loaders with protective film. Removed prior to use. Protective
There's only 10 in that pack. And for the regular top loaders, though, you get 25 in a pack. There's more 55 point ones.
Yeah, no, the 55 point ones, I find they're slightly larger than I think it's 35
I
is the
feel
one
like these are
underneath
your
it.
favourites because there's another one.
Yeah, no, the 55s. Yeah.
Yep. And yep, there's another one of them. Ticking
Yeah,
this off,
35. 35 is the smaller size underneath the 55. But I just like that extra space in there.
Oh, and we got these are 2,500 point top loaders. And then we've got
100.
180 point top loaders.
Yeah, oh, look at
These are chunky boys.
So there's some
Really thick cards in them.
there's certain Marvel ones from certain special Marvel sets where the cards are just like super thick. Yeah.
Is it because they got extra stuff in the card, or is it just
No.
they make them thick because they can?
Yeah, they're just super thick.
Okay.
You can get sport ones though that have like fabrics and stuff in it,
Yeah,
and
that's
because of
why I
that
was
they're
asking.
thicker. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, there are sometimes like the Marvel ones. Pardon me, that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the cards are just very super.
Speaking of thick card cases, this is a single 180 point Maglock card case. Look at that chunk.
That's the biggest that they go as well. 180 points for them because it's actually got the little thing at the front where it shows you the different sizing there on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is where you just put one individual single card, and this is between basically using a top loader and getting a card like actually encased, like graded. Yeah.
And they magnetically seal. Then we've got a 130 point, the same thing,
Which is the second largest,
and a 35 point or two 35 points.
which are the smallest.
Yes. But wait, there's more.
There's
We've got
more.
a 55 point and a 100 point.
All right, so let me start ticking these off. We've got the 455s. We've got two 35s of these. 235s, yep. We've got two
55s?
255s, yep. We've got 130, yep. 180, yep. Do we have 100?
Yep.
We do. Fantastic. I should actually be marking these off with a pen. I'll do that now. Yeah. All right. So we got the 4 of them. We got the 35s. We got the 255s. We got the 130.
You also have
We've
chicken.
got the 180. We've got the 100. All right. The booster pack top loaders. Standard size, 10 pack. Yep. What else? Chicken.
We've also got the 130 point top loader.
130. Ah, right. Yep. Sorry,
goes
I was
down
marking
with
them.
those guys.
Yeah. So we've got the 100 point there. The bump and the 130 and the 180. Yep. 130, 100, 180. Yep.
So you got them ticked?
Yep.
All right, now we got Maglock sleeves. These are
Mint fit.
35 to 75 point. And I'm guessing you put these in the Maglock.
No, you
cases
put the
or-
maglock in them.
Ah, this is to protect your case that is protecting the card.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, shipping was going to be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So I needed to grab a bunch of extra products to get free shipping, which saved me a lot of money.
Okay. Then we've got a 50 pack of top loader sleeves.
Mint booster pack top loader sleeves. Yep.
50 micron. And then, oh no, yeah.
So what's interesting with the booster pack sleeves, right?
It doesn't have the point on that one.
But it's because it's for the booster pack top loader.
Okay.
So it's for these.
Yeah.
The thing is, these come in packs of 10. That comes in the pack of 50.
Okay.
So I got to buy another 4 of these to use all of them. But they're just handy because of how big they are, though. You can store a bunch of other stuff in it if you need to. But yeah.
And we've got more top loader sleeves, the 35 point, 100 pack.
35 point. Top loader sleeves, yep.
Tag sleeves, standard size.
Yes.
100 pack.
How many of them? Just one? 2. Fantastic. I'm surprised how much I actually like these. I've started using these, and they're so handy having that tag. I was like, there sounds like there's something in there.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny and blow it out the top, but
That did not happen.
Came back and got me. It's just like a piece of packing, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like to...
Yet they've also filled the whole thing with packing anyway. All right, we got serialized Tampa seals, 100 pack.
Got another one of them, very nice.
Starting on 0048527. He's cute.
Yeah, no, they're handy, these little things.
All right, now into the card sleeves.
All right, so these are because they didn't have these in stock last time, so that's why we got a couple of them. So how many have we got?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Fantastic.
Standard size. Cool.
Yep. So that's why I had to use my tag sleeves, but I'll be able to start using these now that I've got them. All right, and now this should be the last thing.
Big kahuna.
Which comes in a flipping case as well.
It comes in its own little bag.
Oh, look, we got more chickens.
Hey.
A whole bunch more chickens.
Look at all those chickens. Why is my head so full of random memes? This is a very nice collection book thing. And if we undo the zipper, oh, feel that. That's a good zipper.
Yeah, I can't feel it, but all right.
And then it's got all these really basic card things in here that you're just for putting on your cards you don't care about.
No, so that's actually for the top loaders. These are actually for when cards are in their top loaders to go in. So hold up, grab one of the 55s. Wait, do we have 35s? Or we only get 55s? I think we only get 55s. I could just look here. No, we haven't got the 55s, that's fine. So just slice this open. Hey crazy, how are you going this afternoon? I hope that you are going well and wonderful today. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Have you been doing any Lego sets lately? But either way, I'm still alive. Fantastic. That is very good to hear. I hope things are going well and wonderful for you over there in the land of New Zealand.
I hope you like trading card collection, sleeves and protection. Stop doing Lego steams.
You stopped doing Lego streams. What have you been up to in the meantime then? Or just no streams at all in general? I haven't seen you streaming in a while, but I'm not often on Twitch normal hours. Alright, so we got a 55 point hit.
Because of bad pain. I'm sorry to hear that.
That is not
That does not
as
fit.
unfortunate. it doesn't. Maybe this wasn't the one that's for these. I
Yeah.
thought it was.
It just looks like the size to fit a normal card, except
Yeah,
the
maybe.
normal card, like the good normal cards.
But also, they come in from the sides, not the tops, which means they can't accidentally slip out or anything. Yeah.
But they wouldn't slip out because you got this beautiful.
The thing is, though, right, is that I got this significantly reduced price.
Because it's blemished on the front.
It is? Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, but it's marked as a defect level 2.
Okay.
And there's only 3 levels. Level
Yeah.
1, level 2, and level 3, which is meant to be the worst.
Well,
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad, yeah.
And for the price reduction, like, I think it was like $20 off. Which is like, that's solid.
$20 off a $1,400.
But yeah, so 480 slots, 12 pockets. I'm sure. Maybe because these are 55 points. Nah, because that's only gone the thickness. It was the height issue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But even then, it doesn't feel like you'd fit a thick
Yeah.
thing in there.
Yeah. Let me have a quick look. Maybe it was a different one that I was looking at that does that.
But then he saw a deal. He could not resist. I'm going to put all these back in here.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, so this is the second order that we've had from them, from Palms Off Gaming, which is an Australian, this is all Australian.
I thought you were having... I thought the shipping was like expensive because they're from the US or something.
No, shipping's just expensive because, I don't know, it's expensive.
Because that's how they be.
Yeah.
Actually,
But yeah, they've got this thing which is called I'm Perfect, which is when they've got things they've been beaten up and stuff. And finally, they actually had a product there, which was this one, so I yoinked it.
What cards are you going to put in it?
Penny sleeves, yes. So we got plenty of penny sleeves. We got 8 packs of 100, so that's 800. What cards are you going to put in it?
Don't you want to know? Doesn't Salem want to know what cards he wants to put in it?
We had a lot of
You got to open the cards first.
I keep hitting binders, but it keeps sending me to storage. A lot of sports stuff. We had a lot of WWE, a lot of UFC, AEW, Pokemon. We didn't unlock any. We didn't unlock any Pokemon stuff. We didn't open any Pokemon stuff. We did get Dragon Ball Z stuff. We did have a box of that. All right, here it is. 480 slots. Includes 20 premium side-loading pages, 480 slots for your trading cards. Our zip-up zone, water-resistant, PU leather exterior, blah, blah, blah. We have worked to ensure only the best,
Not even real leather.
Yeah, no, not for that price.
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
He said say it right. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
What? What?
Yeah, he was talking about Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, he's saying it actually right.
Yeah, I'm not going to say, the incorrect way of saying the letter Z.
Is it?
Wow.
Is Dragon Ball Z from... Is that Japanese made? Or is it...
Yeah, it's anime. Yeah, it's actual, yeah.
I was just confirming that it wasn't like a US...
No.
Based.
It is, yeah.
And do they say their Zs as Zs or Zs?
So I don't actually know what the Japanese thing of the name is, to be honest. They do have a product. I'm positive they've got a product that's meant for the top loaders, like it's a book thing for top loaders. It just mustn't be that one. I'm trying to... I can't find a thing, but... Well, there. So it's not that one. So it's... no, a fish. Fish. I clicked the button and then I saw it. Hold on.
Oh, fish.
Go back.
Just bought more.
All right, back to binders. They're top-loader binders. Top-loader binders. Okay, no. They're called the Collector Series. They're literally called the top-loader zip binder. And we didn't get them because they're expensive and they only have a capacity of 108. So these ones are just meant for normal sleeves.
Somebody has asked the exact question. Is it Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z? People would think it would be pronounced Dragon Ball Z due to it being a global show. So shouldn't it be one pronunciation?
Pronunciation.
Oh, there's multiple translations of how we say letter Z. where the letter Z is not in their language, so they opt to pronounce the letter Z as Zeto.
Which is closer to Z than Z.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're all wrong, but you're more wrong.
So it's like with love, they don't have a V, so it's love.
Yeah.
With the more, it's a B. So Z is Zet, Zetto, Zed, Zetto. So it's meant to be Z.
Z sounds better than Z.
Yeah, but oh well. Dragon Ball Z is the continuation of Dragon Ball. Basically, Z is the story of the same manga continued after the first series was over. You should watch Dragon Ball first instead of Z, because if you start from Z, some of the characters' purposes may be unclear and they might appear useless in the series. 19th of March, 2017. So I don't care if I'm wrong.
Righto. Either way, I think we're all wrong. But it doesn't actually matter.
But Dragon Ball Z no longer needs to actually be watched because of how they basically redid it and then continued it with Dragon Ball Super. Went Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and then they rebooted it with Dragon Ball Kai, and that didn't go very far, and then they rebooted it once again with the original fellow doing it, and that is Dragon Ball Super, I believe.
They're just milking it.
Sort of, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Meanwhile...
Always right.
Ness is still watching One Piece. She's up to around episode 800.
Yeah.
She could be watching it right now, actually. She hasn't said anything in chat, so I think she's probably sitting on the couch right now watching more One Piece.
Wow.
And she's like, oh, you should watch it. You'll like it. It's like, I don't want to lose months of my life.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm sure it is a good show. But if I sit there and I watch, like, the first, 20 episodes or something and get really into it, then I'm going to be sitting there for months just watching it, episode after episode.
Good luck with that.
So I'm just not going to start. I'm always hesitant to start even watching, like, even shorter series, because I know that if I do like it...
It's going to end and it's just going to be sad and depressing.
No, I do watch them to the end, because then I move them to my finished pile and move on with my life.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I really shouldn't have started playing, what's it called? Dyson Sphere Program.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's about 40 hours of quality entertainment.
We'll go with Temu now. Temu time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to Temu.
Let's get ready to open a box of stuff.
Temu's, they just steal your information. They're just a scam.
Yep. And then they use slaves to make all of their products.
They're probably just robots these days.
Robot slaves.
They're cheaper.
Robots without rights.
Robots
this is how
rights.
the meat.
That feels like a group, like a group of robots banding together.
Because they want to be slaves.
Hope they have not scammed you. They didn't last time. They gave you a handy hat. Well, they gave me a handy hat that you yoinked and started wearing.
Oh yeah, that's a good hat actually. Oh my god.
Be careful what's in there too.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying not to.
Oh, the way that they just wrap everything as well, just put it in a bag and wrap it up.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go this way.
All right.
Okay.
What do we got? All
right, let's pull the first thing out. We've got a it's an electronic luggage scale.
Oh.
Look at that.
Last time we got the electronic calipers.
Yep.
Yeah, now we got electronic weight scale thing.
Yep, a grand total of 98 cents, including shipping.
Handy though, especially if you're going traveling and stuff, because of how it does the weight. Is you hold it up and it pulls the thing.
Yeah,
and it
I
does
imagine one of these. It's actually it is handy.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things like if you go and buy it from a shop, you're gonna pay like $20 for one.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was like, handy to have is just, like the digital calipers as well, Wipe the scale with a slightly damp cloth. Do not immerse the scale in water or use chemical/abrasive cleaning agents. Do not stress the triangle ring for a long time. Keep the scale away from babies and children. It is 50 kilo max capacity, 110 pounds. Its division graduation is 10 grams or 0.02 pounds. It has a temperature indicator for some reason. It's 11.3 millimeters or 0.44 inches, which is its digit height. And it takes one 2032 CR battery. flat cell, and it has indicators.
I feel like all of those details were completely unnecessary, except for the weight limit.
The weight limit and the increment
Yeah, the
is
accuracy.
handy. Yeah.
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 Wait.
No, it's the increments. Yeah.
So it's not even the accuracy.
No,
of it.
it's just that it goes in increments of 10 grams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is a thing handy to know for some things, right? So you know, if you need it to be super specific.
It's when you're really kind of like, you got your luggage packed and you're aiming for like
exactly
1.635
grams.
1 gram underneath the limit. Just like my drone. Is 1 gram.
Better not stand on it then.
Yeah.
None of us could.
Next thing.
Oh.
Is, let's pop this
I know
open
what
and
this
find
is.
out what it is.
This is a handy little thing. I saw it. I was like, oh, might as well grab that.
These are for cleaning blinds.
Not for the blinds, but for the
tracks.
Yeah, the tracks. Yeah.
This is for cleaning the tracks of doors.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do the other trick where you get a normal sponge and you just like mark the spots and just cut a slit into it.
Yeah, no. Because then you can just pop the thing out and wash it and then pop it back on and go again.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
I normally just hit it with a vacuum, and then when I really do a deep clean, that's when I scrub it with a toothbrush. Ness's toothbrush, obviously.
Yeah, not your own.
Actually, since I've swapped to using an electric toothbrush,
Yeah.
I now no longer have like extra spare toothbrushes lying around. Like ones, when you use a toothbrush, it's like, cool, it's time to get a new toothbrush. So your old toothbrush goes into the, I'm going to use this for cleaning pile.
Ah.
I now no longer have toothbrushes spare for cleaning.
cleaning.
Because I use an electric toothbrush.
Oh.
And my teeth, I feel way cleaner.
Yeah, they're very good. Yeah.
Like
They're often most dentists and dental hygienists and all of that, they're like, get electric toothbrush. Even if it's just like the cheap $30 ones, they're better than normal manual toothbrushes. Yeah. Toothbrushes.
The first time I got an electric toothbrush was when I was like a kid.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was one of those ones that just like vibrates.
Yeah, like in the 80s. 80s. In the 90s. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when they started coming out. Yeah.
Now like they got the full on.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. All right, I think it might be the last thing.
What's this?
This is
What is it?
100% cotton.
Fantastic. We got a bag of cotton.
Oh, hang on, they lied to us because it's also 100% polyester fiber. It's full.
100% cotton. 100% polyester.
Is this just a doona or is it
I don't know.
a pillow? You don't remember what you ordered, or you know exactly what it is, and you're gonna make me open it up, and it's gonna be like, surprise! It's one of those pillows of the Japanese ladies. Yeah, what are they called? You know what they are. It's a large pillow.
I don't know. You might have to open
It's
it up.
vacuum sealed.
Yeah, you might have to open it up.
Alright. Has it got a spot to tear, or are we just... Wait, got it.
Dakimaru? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, smell that. Not Japanese, Chinese air coming out.
Wow, okay. I'm going back.
There's pollution.
Oh, it's getting bigger. It's growing.
Here we go.
It's growing.
Yeah. Which means, because there's a second package here from Temu, and I can guess what's in it now. And to be fair, these things are actually not bad. It's gonna be.
It's going to be you on a pillow slip.
You know what? I hope not, but at the same time, maybe it'd be freaking hilarious.
But I was like, how are they going to ship this? How's it going to come? Came vacuum sealed in one of their normal size packages.
Yeah,
It was quite well vacuum
that was
sealed.
well vacuum sealed.
Just imagine, because like obviously these things get nicks and stuff in shipping. If the bag got nicked during shipping and it started to expand.
All right, I'm guessing you know exactly which one we're opening next.
You've got all
Then.
fluff all over you now.
Oh, thanks. Could be Stanley.
Could be Stanley.
Which one am I opening
This could
next?
be Stanley,
Yeah,
but he's playing.
Is it the other Tammy one?
Yeah, we'll go to the next Tammy one.
Alright.
Let's go to the next Tammy one.
It's time for Tammy 2.0.
So we'll go this Tamu, and then we'll go We might go a break after this one.
Okay.
Because we've been going for over 3 hours. We need a bit of a break. The exercise, extending of the legs. Oh, what have we got here?
I can see hints of what this is.
All right.
Okay.
What do we got? What do we got? Pull something out. Pull something out. What do we got?
We got a bee. It's Stanley. We have Stanley. Look at him. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, it's okay. I was trying to find the handhole. Hello, my name is Stanley.
Wow, welcome, Stanley. I'm glad you were able to join us today.
Yes, I'm here finally, and now I won't be here for another year.
Your
Because
once
I'm too
yearly
busy
visit
putting out fires.
that you started.
You can't prove that.
Sam was worried it would expand when it comes. You don't need a break.
I'll break you in a minute.
Oh,
Wow, Stanley.
they're buzzing words.
Whoa, buzzing words. It's alright. He can only sting you once, and then he dies.
He has no stinger though.
All right. There's more.
Stanby.
All right. We got. I don't know what this actually is. Oh God, what am I?
That sounds like your voice for what's it called?
I don't know.
How many voices do you have?
Like 2.
Yeah.
It's a crow. How does a crow talk?
Maybe you should just be Stanley.
Okay.
You should just be Stanley and I'll be the crow.
Okay.
Oh, this one's got plastic for his thing. So he's got a very sharp pecker.
Oh, she. I'll show you a sharp pecker.
All right, let's see. What do we got? How do we do this?
I grow more concerned as Salem buys more puppets.
All right.
The female bees, worker bees and queens, are the only ones that can sting. And their stinger is a modified ovipositor. Okay, the queen bee has a barbed but smoother stinger and can, if need be, sting skin-bearing creatures multiple times, but the queen does not leave the hive under normal conditions.
Also, with bees, they can sting things, right?
Yeah.
And they can take their stinger out with them. It's if the stinger stays in, that's when they can decease. Yeah. He's trying to replace us so he can seal off his house. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got the hands. Let's see.
Like a crow would have a squawky voice.
Testing.
Oh, there it is.
Testing. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first introduction of myself. I forgot my name. And Stanley B. Stanby.
Hello.
The B.
I'm Stanley B.
Stanley B or Stan B?
Stan B.
Where's Stan A?
Not on my mum doing a rumba. Have you not ever used that before?
No.
No. It's one of my dad's favorite sayings.
So, how are you today, Stan B?
I'm dancing.
Wow! What's the name of that dance, Stan B?
It's called the fucking Macarena. Dun, 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 dun. Crabbo does not like
I don't
this.
like this.
I don't like this either.
Well, you're always complaining about not having a voice to use and always having to just use your normal voice when you've got your hand up yourself. But now you get your hand up, Stan B, and you get to use whatever voice you want. Well, not whatever voice you want. You've got a voice for it now, so too bad for you.
I'm tap dancing. Nope, that's just having a fit. There's more in this
Somebody
box.
call 911.
That's an American number.
Exactly.
Let's look at what else is in here.
But yeah, so now we've got ourselves for the puppets, and we also have our characters,
Oh dear.
so we don't have to use our voices.
We have crossed into a divergent timeline where I have inserted myself into Stanley. Oh dear. Alright. What do we got?
What else have we got?
We got
Or 111.
this. There's the opening.
All right. Let me stand up, and we'll get this sorted. Now it should be fine.
Stanley's actually online right now, but he's not watching the stream.
Now,
He missed out.
let's just make sure that this is okay. They can't see behind me, right?
No.
Yeah, no, that's all right. What's this side like? Oh, that side's all. No, let's not go that side. What's this side like? Yeah, this side's okay because you can't see her panties in this one. All right. Let's see. Where's the zipper? There's gonna be side. That's weird. Where's the zipper? Does it have a zipper? Doesn't have a zipper.
Correct. You cannot see behind him because he's currently preparing this. The next thing that you're going to see may shock you. And me. And everyone's going to be shocked. Send help. But we can see your behind. Oh no, he's over here.
Yeah. Stanley's there. Stan B.
Stand B.
Stan A is, at home ignoring us.
It's like I'm going to have another screenshot. Yeah.
Okay, you're going to have to help.
I'm going to... Oh.
So I've got that. Oh, you want to hold it open? I shove it in, or we're just going to shove it in each on the sides?
We're just going to shove it in.
Yeah, teamwork. That's pretty
It is a
tight.
tight fit. Oh. She's tight. PG, please. Or we're trying.
Are we?
Not trying at all.
Okay, hold up. I'll cram this over, and then, yep.
This would have been easier when it was vacuum sealed. I don't know.
Alright, maybe if we...
Don't you do it the other way? Yeah, I'll get this side, you get that side. Oh, that's good. You're making some movement there. Oh dear.
Even with us, double teaming, it's still very, very, intensive.
Yeah, Crabbo now responds, I miss JCL getting banned again. Yep. I did actually tell you who was there on stream, but you weren't watching.
Yeah, no. That's what happens when you run away. You miss all the fun.
Sounds like it needs to slide up here as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so snug.
Even two guys going at it.
It's like Salem's sex noises.
I just gotta, grab things and just throw a fist right in there.
Oh no. Oh.
We're getting there. Oh,
Oh,
we
that
just
didn't
broke
sound
the
good.
seam. Yep, no. We're all good. It's got plenty. It's getting really tight at the hole as well. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Oh, look at this. It can almost stand up by itself now. Just a couple more fistfuls. We'll be good. Oh. Go elbow deep a couple times and should be done.
Please, not the shaking and the moaning. But now that I've read that out, he's probably going to do it more.
Well, we're almost done.
Just for you.
We've almost got it all in now. The thing is, right, is that I don't think the sizes matched up perfectly. So there's either going to be a little bit too much pillow, a little bit too much case. Yeah. Right, I'm going double fists.
Oh God, I saw it. It's actually not too bad. Please be an anime waifu with duck space.
I think people,
that would actually be amazing, but
I'm going to spend a lot of money on pointless stuff.
Yeah, you do.
This is not pointless.
Absolutely.
This is comforting.
Sure.
For those brave enough.
Those brave enough.
Once you go down this rabbit hole, you don't come back. I went down it a long time ago.
Is this a friend for your other one?
No, the other one actually doesn't have a pillowcase. It's got two normal pillows. No, it's actually got one normal, just plain white one on.
Oh, there's a clip. Just two men doing this.
I got flipping cotton in my mouth.
Okay. Keep going though.
No, hold up. Gotta have a break. You gotta re-energize. Gotta take a flipping Gatorade. Get those hydrolytes. Alright, round 2.
It's like I feel like you're not getting any closer now.
No, we're almost there.
Like it's not
Yeah,
falling down to the bottom.
It's just like it's tight and inching, but once we're there, then we just wiggle it out and it flattens out a bit more. You just need to not break any more stitches, please. I thought I was about to.
Adds it to my Salem folder. Oh, that sounded good.
Yeah.
It's moving.
I've got her flipping upside down. Got the feet on a roof almost. Here we go. Alright. We're just edging now. One edge over there. Final edge here and
We're just edging right now.
Oh, now our hole's massive.
So I talk to my parents about this stream sometimes, and I don't think I've ever actually given them the link, and I'm kind of glad for that.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It's so much like just so soft now. The whole area anyway. Right in the middle, she's really still quite tough. We've got to get those edges out.
I think that's it.
Good, yeah?
The head's looking good.
Okay.
All right. Wait, zip it up.
Yep. Where's the... Oh, she's big.
She's big. You're not allowed to call them that. There's no way he doesn't do that on purpose. Kiwi says you need to wash it first.
She's real tight up there.
Whoa.
There we go.
We made it. Welcome to our third host of the show. Has she got a name?
Oh, Yumi. Let's just go with Yumi. That's a nice, easy one.
Yumi.
Yeah.
As my grandfather would say. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. There's actually more in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are we?
Salem put a pillowcase on, now's out of breath.
Adds to my Salem folder. Sus. Salem, stop thrusting. Oh, I'm done. Oh.
Salem is spent.
Yeah. Hold on.
Alright.
I need to re-energize, get some of that breast milk into me.
Okay, ready for the next thing?
Sure.
Oh, look, it's another one. Let's swap them over.
It's not, actually.
That's not, okay. I'll open it up then. Oh, I'm getting there. It's taking too long. Yeah, you can talk. Is this for me?
There you go. It's just a giant blanket. Massive, huge blanket. It's a very huge thing.
Let's add some 3D effect to it.
And she's got a belly button right there, you can see. And her stomach. You can't
What's
see the
this
stomach.
other surprise?
That's her stomach. Yeah. That's all fine. That's her thighs down there.
This is actually very soft, but it's very thin.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'd say it was a summer kind of... Like,
Oh, I wouldn't say
not
summer.
sorry. Going into autumn kind of light blanket.
Yeah.
This is sus. Yes. Does it smell like chemicals? No, it actually smells like nothing.
Yeah.
Which is unusual. Like, most of the time you get crap like this, it's like, has got that weird kind of smell to it, but no, it smells clean.
Or you can hang it up or something behind us, you know?
Or in front of us. So
Then
that
they
other
can't
people
see.
can't see it. Alright. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Oh, this is going to be actually quite disappointing, I believe. Maybe.
I felt like the whole thing was disappointing for you.
No, those are funny. It is.
Just don't get them too messed up with the fuzziness.
It's a card box.
Yep.
Nice.
Another one. A blue.
A blue
One.
one.
Oh, you can keep it out.
Okay.
Just toss that one over there and don't toss that one. Black box, yay! Yes, with blue on the inside. While you're doing that, I'll hang this up behind.
Hanging up on what? You can just leave it there.
No. You can't see Yumi.
No.
Alright, hold up. I'll walk over there, pop this like somewhere there.
Mhm.
I'll get behind you.
Look.
We'll go this way first.
He's still making the noises. And this one here is the same thing, but in black. Or actually, no, dark grey. Or should I say light black?
That's correct. Let's see if I can do this.
So, yeah, that's a thing. Very soft, actually. It feels like, pillowcases from my childhood. Not like the silky
What,
ones.
as in how they feel now or how they felt then?
How they felt then. Because it's like not a really like soft pillowcase. It's just a, I don't know. I grew up moderately poor, so
Moderately.
Yeah, this is now no longer a GG sponsored stream, and we're now sponsored by Timu. No, I don't think I would accept sponsorship from Timu.
They'd have to give you a lot
Yeah.
of anime girl pillows.
I mean, everyone has their price, but
There we go.
welcome to the new version of our stream where we're weebs.
I mean, with the shirts that we've had on for like over a year, though.
That's not over a year for these shirts.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it'd be over a year by now.
No, the stream's only been like over a year.
Yeah, it was over a year last year.
Last year wasn't that long ago.
Last year was over 3 months ago.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah. So yeah, what'd you open? You know, another box?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right.
This one?
No, one underneath it. Yeah.
Alright. While he's catching his breath, let's have a look in this one.
Careful with this one.
I'll go be careful.
Now, with those boxes, did you talk about them?
Yeah, they hold cards.
Yeah, but did you talk about them? So these are 2-lane ones, which means that they are meant for cards in top loaders, not just like single ones. The 3 lanes are for the single ones.
This is one that Krusty might like.
Yeah, this is a part crusty one, but a part crusty one, Krusty will complains about everything.
He does like complaining.
Can't keep up. I get there in the end, that's all that matters. She's a bit stiff. She needs to sit a bit better. There we go.
She's a bit stiff because she's hanging out, sitting
Rigor
there,
mortis.
sitting between 2 weebs.
What do you think this is?
Well, I can see that it's cards, but I can't see what cards.
Oh. So apparently Lemmy re-released some ink and people are cranky. Oh no, people are always cranky. Yeah. Duckintine's probably cranky right now.
Who's cranky?
You.
Me? No, alright.
Cranky with the injustices in the world. The ink justices.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about writing much.
Here we go.
Alright.
What do we have here?
We have got Water Enchantress of the Temple. This is a foil. It's a 9.5 gem mint from 2022 Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's a graded card. A graded Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Graded in a beautiful case. Is that... I was like, it's in a card sleeve.
Yep, in a sleeve itself.
It's also in a sleeve.
Yep.
But I thought there was a third sleeve.
Yep. So this one is by TCG Grading, which is one of the Australian graders.
So it's not as good.
It's not that's not as good. It's just that the general sort of consensus is if it's not by like the 2 main American ones, then there's no point and it's not going to increase the value. But that's just, propaganda nonsense.
Next up, we have 2023 Pokemon Sword and Shield, Gardenia's Vigor. It's a 9. So there's like scratch marks on the actual casing.
On the casing itself. See, that's why there's sleeves for actual, graded cards as well to keep the casing itself like nice.
It's like the scratches are pretty decent on that one. And
Yeah, on the back, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah. See, so yeah, that's why,
you should send your cases to get graded.
Well, no, what you can do, though, is you can send it back and they'll recase them, but it costs money and stuff like that, and obviously then it, runs the risk of the card getting damaged as well.
This one here, which is a 2021 Yu-Gi-Oh! The Lost Art promo. It's an 8.5, and this card is slaved, and slaved. Sleeved, cased, and sleeved.
Yeah, see, the casing in that one is actually sleeved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shiny.
And that one is a different grader. That's why the labelling at the top's different.
Yeah.
That one's the main Australian one, CGA. Card Graders Australia, yeah. But see, these ones really should be in sleeves like this to protect them from getting banged up, as you saw. But yeah, so that's an 8.5. And then for this series, we've got, for this branding type of thing, we got the 9.5 and the 9. Sam, don't forget to get your dailies order in of what? I don't know what I'm getting yet. Sorry, I got to go. Later, Salem. Bye, everyone. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Crazy, very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, or possibly getting close to evening for you over there. And hopefully, yeah, the pains and everything clear up for you soon. And if you want to get back into doing the Lego stuff, you get back into that. But either way, we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Also, I sent Duckleberry a scary Ender 3 picture for later. But yeah, so this is Dark Magician Girl, the as you said, the Lost Art promo. Ooh. But yeah, the whole thing is that, as I've said before, I wanted to get a couple of different cards graded by different Australian graders so I can compare the differences between them. Because, like, okay, well, yeah, this one, it's black, but it's like with that sort of hollowness overall where the text is. Whereas this one, it's black with all the text and stuff, but it's white with the gold, right? Across right over.
I think I like the look of the TCG grading ones better, but they should have been sleeved.
Yes, these ones should have been.
Because they got, the actual casing got scratched.
Yeah. Well, so obviously I didn't get these direct from the graders, from someone else who got them done. So that's the thing, is that when you get them done, you get them back and then you pop them in the sleeve and stuff. But see, that's the thing. So I got Pokemon one, because Pokemon's a bigger normal size type of card, right? So it's going to fit, you know, like very sort of snugly around it. Like the card itself is not sleeved. It's just straight in the actual casing. Whereas with the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, right? The Yu-Gi-Oh one here, Yu-Gi-Oh card's sleeved, and then that itself is in a bigger sleeve the size of a normal card, so it sort of sits in there better and it's not like all wobbling around. But this one, same sort of thing, but it does sort of like, it's closer over to the left there, so I'm going to say it does actually, yeah, see, it can actually slide around in there. And that's one of the sort of things I want to, you know, definitely also look at as well, because maybe what I'll do is certain cards, like full normal size cards, such as Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, pretty much any card, I'll get done on one style, I'll get done from one grader, but then the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, or any smaller type of card, the Japanese small cards, I'll get done with another one, because they might, you know, just do smaller / Yu-Gi-Oh type cards differently and better in a way. So yeah, that's why, because grading it is important to know, you know, okay, what it is. It's an 8.5 or a 9.5 or a 9 or a 10, different things like that. And that's important, especially for resale value and stuff. But also, it's a visual thing in how it looks, right? And that's the reason, one of the reasons why I wanted to get some Australian ones. One, because they're Australian. I want to support Australian businesses and stuff like that. But also, the main American one, PSA, I think just looks bad. It looked like, so it's basically, imagine this, right? Imagine this, but instead of being gold, the around the circle is red. But it's like a slightly almost faded red.
Yeah.
And it just looks old. And then the logo is dead center down the bottom, and it's PSA. It just looks old, and it doesn't look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these ones aren't bad. And then it's got your little, what's it called?
QR code?
Yeah, scan it with your QR thingy. What's it say? It should say what the card is and the actual rating.
Oh.
Verification?
Enter your grading number as it appears on the tag. I was hoping they'd just fill that in.
Yeah, I thought it would have, but yeah. I
And
suppose it means it's just going to be the same thing on the back of all of them.
select all the pictures of buses. I'm not even sure if that one... Oh. Wow. Yeah. Please select all matching... Is that a bus? Yeah, right. That was a bus. Didn't look like a bus. Yeah, look at that. It's got grading number, the year, maker, brand. Basically all the information that's on
That's
the card.
on the card, but
Yeah.
to confirm that, yes, that is it, yeah. Now try these ones. Try one of these ones.
More QR codes.
They have their logo in the middle of this one.
That just means that they have slightly less error correction.
You put in the number?
Oh, they want me to put the number in?
Yeah.
But check your card's unique serial number here. Oh, there it is.
Other side, yep. So this one, the TCG grading, their text is a lot smaller, and that code is a lot smaller too.
Yeah, same deal.
Yep, it's got all the information, certified. There you go. Very good. Yeah. See this one, right? The CGA, bottom right, it just says made in Australia on the what's called, on the actual casing. Whereas these ones, down the bottom, it says TCG grading and it's got their symbol down the bottom right as well. So, but also these ones, they actually stack really well as well. So that's kind of cool. You know, so there's just a lot of differences, and that's why I wanted to get a couple of different Australian ones. I feel like these ones would probably do the same thing, and it would stack. But
then you can't do it with the sleeve on.
No, that's right, you can't. But that's the thing, is that if they're stacked like that, they're probably going to be somewhere stored, sitting where. Whereas if it's by itself, yeah, you could understand it's going to be rattled around and so on. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this one's next.
Yeah, sure, we could go that
Because
one.
it's got CG on it for
I mean,
cards.
we're going to have our break after
yeah.
the game came out,
But I figure we'll do card things.
yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll go for our short break.
Yeah.
What do you think's in here?
More card stuff? Nope. Oh, yeah, it's more cards. Are these... There's 3 cards in there, alright. We got, these ones... Oh, actually, no, there's more than 3 cards in there. This one's a whole bunch of cards. Is this where you get to the packs? Yeah. Righto. He's got a pack of cards. Look at that.
We've got Jasmine Dickey from Dallas Wings.
We've got Shakira.
And we also have Charlie Collier, and it's 96 out of 199.
Yeah, there's Shakira on both sides, but there's ones in between too.
Ho ho ho.
Why is one Shakira in the thing and one's not? 1, 2, 1. It's like a... Oh, it must be shiny. Can I just open that?
Yeah. Don't get them beaten up.
I'll do my best.
And don't touch the cards themselves.
It's a shiny Shakira.
Woo.
Good news. Date's back on for Sunday next week. Ooh. Did you work out where you're going? He's going on a date.
Oh.
With a... Possibly a human.
Oh, I was going to say with his left hand. There you go. Dallas Wings. Charlie Collier.
Alina Del Don. But shiny.
And then Ariki Ogunbowale. Also for the Dallas Wings. Dallas Wings? Dallas Wings, yeah. And then the Charlie Collier over here in the red one. Also Dallas Wings.
Then we got Cassius Stanley.
I mean, I'll probably end up with my kidneys missing in an alley, but it's worth the risk.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
If that's the worst that could happen...
Then that's pretty good, because that's going to help save someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know?
Well, hopefully. Otherwise...
I mean, maybe it's just someone's hungry.
Yeah. This one, each one of them is sleeved. Press proof. Then we've got Zach Levine. Zach Levine. Again. It's the same thing, but shinier. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, look, there's Zach Levine twice with the shinies. And then we got Patrick Williams. Wait, no, that's not Patrick Williams. It says Patrick Williams on the back, but on the front it says Cassius Stanley.
It's probably multiple people.
There's multiple cards in the one thing. They bamboozled me.
They gotcha. They gotcha again.
1 card per sleeve, thanks. Oh,
But that's, yeah, where the thicker sleeves can come in handy sometimes.
yeah. Fitting multiple crap cards in there.
Washington Mystics, they're the ones that usually I grab. So you missed it, but this is number 20 out of 25. There's only 25 of these ones.
They've made a whole business of just making things.
Yeah.
Bones Highland. This is a signed card.
Signed one.
Wow. By the actual Bones. Is that his real name? Who knows? Bones probably knows.
Bones Highland. Yeah.
He's a nugget.
Denver Nuggets.
Yep.
Yep.
And then...
There you go.
Oh, we got
Signed.
Pokemon's cards.
Oh, there we go. We do good. We got a Pokemon.
Woo, that's a code to
Be
redeem.
careful. Yeah, don't show them the code.
Yeah, well, on the code.
Getting my free redeems.
Yeah. They've put them all into one sleeve.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That means there's probably no really good ones in there.
Not in the sleeve of the redemption codes, no.
Yeah.
So who'd we get?
Cloth.
Oh, we got a Krusty. Krusty
Krusty.
lookalike.
It's the same as that other crab Pokemon.
Cloth. Yeah.
But
It's
with
an
a different
ambush.
name.
Ambush Pokemon. Sounds like Krusty.
Because they ran out of names.
His
Yeah,
weakness is 2 leaves.
Oh, it's a chick from Norway. It's one of the Norways.
Yeah. I usually try to get Norway, Sweden, and Switzerland.
It's because they're hot. Oh, this sleeve. Look at the thickness of it.
Yeah.
That's a chunky sleeve. And I think they put all the nice ones
top
in,
deck, yeah.
in the back.
Top deck? Yeah, top loader.
Here you go, look at that. It's Pitch Queens, Sophia Jacobson from Sweden. Shiny. It's like almost looks Australian.
Yeah, the Australian ones actually are a very similar colour, yeah, with the yellow.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Oh, the only thing I hate about these things is the adhesive catches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
we got
wait,
Norway,
there's
we got
more.
Sweden.
Oh, we've got some dudes cuddling. It's Guru Raj. Look at them cuddles. They're bestest of buddies. That could be you, Krusty, after your date. Cuddling. Very muscly, though. Slightly more muscles than Krusty has.
You missed the card that was in the actual thing. We got her. Crazy. We got the big lady.
The big one. No, you can't call them that.
Yes, you can. Oh, but we're not going to see her because someone else is going to be on the front. Yeah, okay. On the front, we have prismatic entrances of Bailey. On the back, though, we have Rhea Ripley. She's the Australian.
Oh, she's not
She
that
won
big.
as well. She won.
She looks like an
the other
Amazon.
week. Well, she's Australian from South Australia, Adelaide. They make them different down there.
Oh, he's a special one. This is Pop Century Money Bag Yo, and it's signed. This is 10 of 12.
Only 12 in the world, and we
12
have
in the
number
world.
10.
And
The hot lady, yeah, see?
Yeah, Money Bag Yo. never heard of him.
But yeah, no, I believe she won the dome, the Thunderdome, or whatever it was.
Money
last
Bag
week.
Yo.
No,
I think it's a dude,
Rhea
actually.
Ripley. over in Perth.
And that's all she wrote.
Money bag, yo.
Oh, yeah, there is two of these.
MBY. That's his signature.
Okay.
It's his first Pop Century auto. 10 out of 12. Wowzers.
The hot lady.
Yeah.
Money Bag Yo.
Rhea Ripley, the Australian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she won the Royal Rumble or whatever it was.
Nice.
The Royal Rumble was like 2 weeks before, so it wasn't the Royal Rumble.
Okay. I'll slide all these guys back in here. Bloop. I'll make sure that...
Well, I mean, they can go in there.
Oh, it's too late now.
That's what they're for. That's what the boxes are for.
Are there more card-based things?
I do not believe so.
Cool. Should we smell the things? And then have a break? Or have a break and then smell the things?
No, we'll smell them,
Yeah.
record them, and then we'll have a break so we can refresh and
Yeah.
then go for some new ones, perhaps.
Yeah, right. And we'll
Alrighty.
tidy up this massive pile.
Yeah. And not this massive pile.
Nah.
Alrighty. We're
I'm
going.
saving my massive pile for later.
We'll go in reverse.
Okay.
Speak easy. You gave it a D, I gave it a C. Super florally, super powdery. Powdery and florally. With an undertone of leather shoes. They're the like newer leather shoes.
C still. Like
C.
it's
You
gone.
gave it a D.
No, that's D because that's my name.
Oh, right. Well,
It was a C,
that's your name, D.
and it's going from a low C to a mid C.
Yeah, I think mine's staying a lowish C.
I almost feel like we should have gone a percentage number from 1 to 100 to allow a little bit more granularity in our testing.
There's just something in that one that, you know, I'm not a massive fan of.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Again, it's not bad. It's just
first smell was borderline offensive. Like I'm saying, from D onwards is like I don't like it. It was very low C, which could almost put it in the D, but now it's like middle C.
Alrighty. Wah, wah. Now we're going London liver. Oh, that's got a bit
better.
spicier.
Oh, I gave it a B last time. It's still a B,
I gave it a B.
but it's not bad.
Yeah. It's changed, but it's
Yeah.
not like it's not gotten better or worse. It's just different.
Yeah.
But it's not bad, yeah.
It's like it still is getting into somebody's nice clean car, but
But it's a bit more of an actual fragrance
it's
now.
like 2 days after they've cleaned it, and it's still beautifully pristine clean.
But it's mixed with the
not-
scent of some nice smelling people.
It's not the strong kind of just clean smell.
Yeah. Not like overly chemically or anything.
Yeah, still B.
I don't mind. There's just something about it, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's better off as a C, but it's not bad.
Yeah, still B.
It's a low B for me, I think. A low B, almost a C. But that's still a B.
B's get degrees. P's do as well.
I mean,
You could
B's
probably pass with a C as well.
yeah.
Or E for excellent.
I think C's are a bit too small for me. All right. Now for the elk.
The elk. Yes. Hey, like the musk is the
Rose water. That's just rose water. That's rose water because it's a musk stick. It is more like musk lolly-ish now, I think. Like a little bit less potpourri.
Yeah. Yes to the rose water, but it doesn't smell like a musk stick.
No, but it's enough to the point that you're like, oh yeah, musk sticks, sure.
Yeah, it's not.
But it's not like, oh, yum 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 yum. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, no.
no. B, yeah. I'm happy with keeping this a B.
I'm promoting that to a B because it is less offensive now.
But I think, honestly, while I'm giving it a B, I think it's more of the scent that I wouldn't mind using it for like a room or like laundry or linen or something
When
like
you've just dropped a fat nugget and you just need to hide that smell.
that. Yeah, no. No. All right, now. The final one.
Yeah.
The Choco Break. The Kit Kat. That's different now. It's a little more spicy-ish as well. On the top notes. Like the chocolate scent has like really sort of simmered down a lot.
But it's still there.
Yeah. But it's different.
But it's like, I feel like the chocolate is like a sickly sweet. I'm still keeping that a C.
Yeah.
And I'm disappointed in it.
Yeah.
I wanted more. I wanted a real Kit Kat. All I got was this smell.
Yeah. Like, I don't think I'd ever wear this one.
No.
Yeah. I'm tempted to put this one as a D as well. Again, I don't like really dislike it. It's just...
It's not offensive enough to be a D. But it is well and truly in the C.
Yeah, it's a low C. Because that's the thing. I think D's are like, no.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's that bad. It's, again, it's just not something I'd be like,
a D, you'd smell it and go, that is not good. And then you get into like an E or an F, and that's where
we're not doing E's. We're just going from D's to F's.
Oh, yeah, cool. And an F is like, this is so
offensive.
foul. I am going to like.
This is offensive, repulsive.
But nothing's got an F yet.
Not yet.
There's still time.
Well, we can go one that I think you might do that for.
It's just Ipecac.
Ipecac?
Ipecac?
Ipecac.
Ipecac.
Ipecac, eh?
It's the thing that you make people smell that they spew. Like its whole purpose is to make you throw up.
A yippee cat.
Ipecac.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Now you've talked too much and I've lost it. Ipecac.
Alrighty.
All right, let's have a break.
We're going to go for a break. We'll be gone for, a couple of minutes. F is I'd rather smell of boys out.
No. That would be a very low D.
Well, see, the thing with like body odor and everything like that is that has a big thing to do also with pheromones. It can. Like if you've got like if you're unwell or you've like certain toxins in your body and stuff can affect that as well.
See, BO can actually score like C, D, potentially F if you get really gonna like that is super foul. But like a BO could potentially make its way up to a C.
Well, because it's like people that are compatible with their pheromones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like their body odor isn't actually offensive to their partner. Yeah. Yeah. To the point that it can actually be almost as like an aphrodisiac as well. Yeah. But again, it's more not so much the body odor, but just like the scent that comes from their sweat.
Yeah.
When they're still clean, but they're sweating. Yeah.
Some Japanese people don't produce BO.
As a genetic mutation.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Yeah, she probably doesn't have body odor.
Yeah. No, she's good.
Yeah, don't smell the lady. All right.
Okay.
And apparently I'm the weird one. Yeah. They would be picked for submarines.
Oh, absolutely. Break time.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a break.
Yep.
We'll play some ads.
Back in 5 to 10?
Yeah. On the higher side of 10.
You reckon?
Yeah, on the high side of 10. Because by the time we get out, we're going to shuffle some of this around.
Yeah,
That'll probably take a couple of minutes. Got to go stretch the legs, warm up the hamstrings.
5 to 10, let's go.
Yeah. Get out those guns with the bum 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 bum
Slap the
bum bum
button
bum.
for a trip to space. Don't touch that dial. Don't say hi to your mum for me yet. Or Salem. I'll probably, if Salem's mum's inside, I might say hi to her.
So we're going to go for a short break. We won't be gone too long. And when we return, we will resume opening a couple of boxes, talking about some things, maybe contemplating life and commentating on social commentary.
Sure.
Like it says on our business cards. Yeah. Alrighty. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because we will return somewhat shortly after this short break. And we have returned.
Hello.
You know, we don't have that light on.
Nah. I don't really bother with it.
Yeah, we're all right.
Alrighty,
Look at that. We got a bunch of wiggling, shaking their rump fish.
Yep. Dana touched my hand.
An update. IDK, where Salem went.
I know where it went now.
I just finished the work I needed to get done. Oh, look at that. Radical, wild, rockin' metal sheep. Yeah. Yay, good job. Well done. Congratulations.
Woo, go team.
We did it. Team effort.
Yep.
You know? But it's about the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I really like your cats. Fox is just like so cuddly. As soon as I come inside, it's like, oh, hello, you friend. I just rub up against you. Yeah, yeah, well, yeah.
Runs down the hallway. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Dana, on the other hand, is like, you look scary. I'm going to stay far away. And I very carefully followed after her.
And then you waited. Yes.
And I waited.
Waited.
I held my hand out and she had a little sniff and backed off again. And I was like, okay, giving you space. But I left my hand there. She came along and she was just like, And then that was about it. That's all I got out of her. That was cute. That
good.
sounds like thunder.
Yes. A little bit of thunder. A little bit of lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Oh. Those all
box?
done and sorted.
Box o'clock?
We could go a box.
We could go a box.
Let's go a box.
This box?
Before we go a box, though,
Before a box.
I'll take a picture and I'll do a post on X, formerly known as Twitter,
Why would you do that?
with our guests.
With my baby.
But we want a picture of us, not of chat. With all of us, look at that. There's a massive gang of all 5.
It all ends up.
All right, how did that go? Oh, I can see where your hands are too. Oh dear. All right, that's good. That's good. You can work on a box while I work on the post.
This box.
Oh, that's a bit of a big box.
This box has been opened and resealed, which means
that means that
very likely Salem has needed something that was in this box, such as toilet cleaner or tissues. Who knows? And thus has been opened and then resealed.
Guessy game that one.
Guessy game this one.
Yeah.
Let's do the guessy game. Oh, we didn't guess. We didn't finish guessy game in the other one.
Oh, what was it?
I can't remember. Nobody bid anything on it though.
That's all right.
I'm gonna pretend it was a game. Okay, now we can get start prediction. Okay, well, no game. Start. Got it. I think we just did it again.
It seems to be there.
Yeah.
Predict.
Whose choices is it? Oh yeah, it's the normal guessing game. Is there a game in here, or is there no game in here? Who knows?
Describe the box.
It is. Look, it's box shaped. Smells like a box. It looks like a box.
Sounds like a box.
Feels like a box.
Tastes like a box.
I'm going to taste the box.
Too good to taste the box. Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah. You don't know where this box has been.
I do.
Amazon Commercial Services, Proprietary Limited at 23 Centenary Avenue in Moorebank in New South Wales. That's probably where it may have come from there. It's us. Look at us go with our little...
There's actually not too bad a longer delay on that, though. All right, now we've got to go that one.
Let's open the bar. Wait, hang on. There's like 2 going at once.
No, one is the ending of your last one, and the other's the starting. of the
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, you're getting bamboozled by yourself.
Okay, that's the ending of the last one?
Something like that.
Okay, let's get an open box.
Wow. What do you think's inside it?
I think it's going to be a whole bunch of random assorted items. Like very random assorted items, like kitchen things. And, I don't know, things and stuff.
And then we go, the Catamosh Con is doing the screen.
What do we got in the box?
What's in the box today?
Oh my god.
So you were a little wrong with the reason why you're like, oh, you've got to open this because there's probably this in there that you had to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that stuff's still in there.
Yeah, because there was toilet cleaner stuff in here. This is...
It's still in there.
It's Duck. Fresh discs.
It's Duck discs.
It's got no germy cage. This is the starter pack. I know how I feel about these things. They're the ones that like you push the button and it makes a little blob on the side of your toilet. I suppose it's alright. They do smell alright. This whole box, actually, you know what? I couldn't smell anything that was in this box, from the outside, but there's a lot of smelly things in here. Because we also have in here, there's some other you go through a lot of toilet supplies. Just saying.
Yeah, because I have a lot of guests.
Do you? Okay. So, new guest, you're going to have to replace all of the toilet things. But also, probably because they were on special. Look, more of the little disc things. But wait. There's a different flavor. This one's citrus. Tastes like lemon. Because I heard I have a lot of gas.
Guests. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have a lot of gas. That's why you have a lot of the toilet.
A lot of guests.
Because you have a lot of gas. To be fair, Salem's toilet is actually, like, very clean.
Got a lot of cleaning products for it.
It's well maintained. And the toilet paper is, like, the nice sort of fluffier stuff.
Yeah, it's the 4-ply. I get the gold.
We got new cleaners at work. And we've gone from 2 down to 1 ply.
Oh, no. That's... No.
But then I was thinking about it, right? 1 ply, you just got to fold it more to make it 4 ply.
Yeah, but no. It's... Yeah, no. Plies are a different thinness.
It is not
just
just... It's not just like the ply, though. Like, you can take the 1 ply bad stuff, fold it a bunch of times. It's like, oh, but it's 4 ply now because you folded it 4 times.
It's still basically...
But it's still like sandpaper on your butthole.
Yeah. 2 ply is minimum. 1 ply is your monster. 2 ply, minimum, standard, average, general working class man, K-San, Tina Arena song, anything like that,
Okay.
general typical bang, that's where it's at, right?
Yeah.
At least bare minimum.
Then you got...
3 ply, it's like, ooh, that's like a little fancy right there. 4 ply, that's like royalty.
Sure.
Yeah. My stuff is...
It's not just about the ply, though. Like, there is more to it than that.
Well, yeah, but generally, if they're putting the money into the plies, they're putting the money into the soft comfiness, yeah.
And then you get somebody here who's like, nah, bidets are the way.
Oh, no, they are. Yeah, it's better, yeah. But the problem is that you got to get the electricity and stuff put in and the PowerPoint and stuff and then all of that. And there's the laws and rules and the distance of the actual PowerPoints of where they've got to be certain above the
They don't
floor
necessarily
level.
have to be, depending on what sort you get.
No. Oh, wait, for what?
I'm talking about like the ones that are like just just the hose that like comes in.
It's just the hose. Yeah, you're alright, calm down.
The surprise, it's cold kind of thing.
It's always cold though.
I don't know. No,
Well,
here's
actually,
one.
not in summer. Summer over here, you don't turn a tap on for a while, then you turn it on. It's like boiling hot, come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that. You don't want that going up here.
It's because someone mixes a bit of like spice powder in there. Oh.
Flip and defecate the bed up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Colourful Willy wasn't here for the hot sauces. Oh, you missed it.
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter then because you're not at the toilet, you're in the bed. But what more could you need for your toilet than more fresh discs? I have a feeling these were like, buy 3 and save lots.
Oh, I think it was, how they do the over $50, 5% or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, grab the link and we're good.
And we got Delicate Magnolia.
I'm excited to try that one.
You see how it tastes. The Brilliant Gel. Oh, this is a different looking one. This one says premium on it. I don't know.
Now, from my understanding, is that there's been things and they're like, oh, you don't do that. You do it as the whatchamacallit. So I'll be like, okay, well, we'll try that then.
But just in case you shit the bed and you need to Febreze that.
That's for fabric. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
on the bed.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, you don't spray this directly into your butthole. You spray it on the bed.
I'd wash it first, at least.
The butthole or the bed.
Either or, probably both.
And then we've also got Eucalyptus Power Active Gel. There's a lot of things in this box. And if you were sitting there going, oh, man, I was expecting a game in there. Well, you may or may not be right. But maybe you'd be glad to find out the answer to that question. And the answer is yes. We have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on the PS5. This is another one of those, like, full of toilet supplies and games. At least none of them leaked, though, which is good.
Yeah, well, that was one of the reasons why I had to open it, because there was originally a liquid in there I had to get out.
Yes.
Because I'm not taking chances when they arrive now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not with how some of them have gone.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy times.
Step
And there you
forth.
go. It's all 5 of us.
All 5 of us.
Well, 6 actually, because of Kebby.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Step forth beyond the blue. Welcome to the Forgotten Sky. Zega Grande Skydom. Here, whispers of the secretive church of Avia begin to spread, and behind those whispers, a web of intrigue starts to unfurl. Brave skyfarers, you must fight for the fate of the sky realm itself. What are you doing?
It's like been sliding out for some reason, somehow, and it's just like very not in place anymore.
Space Ghosts. Includes a bunch of DLC and some outfits and random crap, and it's your standard JRPG. I've heard people say great things about Grand Blue, but nah.
Something is very wrong.
But don't worry, because next up we've got Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth on the PS5. The fates of 2 dragons. 2 larger-than-life heroes are brought together by the hand of fate, or perhaps something more sinister. Ichiben Kasuga, an unstoppable underdog who is no stranger to crawling up from rock bottom, and Kazuma Kiryu, a broken man facing down his last days. Explore Japan and Hawaii in an RPG adventure so big it spans the Pacific.
There we go. It's a bit better. Almost. I don't know what's going on. It's almost like this whole thing shifted over that way. All right, we're good enough.
Okay.
Oh, another game.
Another game.
Fantastic.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's Yakuza.
Yeah, I thought it looked a lot like Yakuza, but it didn't say Yakuza, right?
Yeah, no, it's part of the Yakuza games, yeah.
And next up, we've got Trek to Yomi.
Speaking of
PS5.
Japanese games, infused, inspired.
As a vow to his dying master, the young swordsman Hiroki is sworn to protect his town and the people he loves against all threats. Faced with tragedy and bound to duty, the lone samurai must voyage beyond life and death to confront himself and decide his path forward. I have no idea what type of game this is. It looks like it's all black and white. And it's a Devolver Digital one, so...
Grayscale. Yeah. Black and white is black and white. There's grey in there.
Look,
So
you know
it's
what?
grayscale.
With enough...
Monochromatic.
With enough...
Just black, white, and grey.
With enough moire
Bit of white.
pattern, you can work with black and white.
You can, but you don't need to because you've got grey in there.
I don't even know what kind of game this is.
It's a flat, squished something that's doing bongo.
I should have actually moved all the stuff off that because
Yeah.
I've
I moved like all the boxes and stuff around there.
I shuffled a bit more as well. I moved some of them up there out of the way.
Ah, yeah, I saw, yeah.
And
You put
last,
the crocodile and the red kangaroo.
but not least, Grand Theft Auto, the trilogy on PS4.
Ooh.
Which includes Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City,
I
and
really liked Vice City.
Grand Theft
It
Auto.
was like a small sort of side one, but it was so enjoyable just because I like that setting so much.
San Andreas.
I never finished that one. That was when my PlayStation 2 broke, was when I was playing that. I finally got a new one, but yeah.
Wait, which one's the latest one? GTA 5?
6.
Yeah, but that's not out yet, though.
No, 6 is out. 7, that's not out. Isn't it?
No, I think it's GTA 5 is the one that, like, it's been out for years, but...
But they just keep re-releasing it.
Yeah.
And that's the one with Grand Theft Auto Online, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was 6, but yeah, no, I think you're right, yeah.
I pirated it and played through. I didn't fully finish the game. And then at some point I deleted it and I'm not going to replay up to that point because it's a big game.
Yeah, I need to do 4. I never finished 4. I didn't get too far in 4 either. That's the one where you're the... Is he Russian? Something like that. And he's fresh off a boat? Something like that, yeah. I only got to like the second map thing, the second city area, yeah.
I'm finding it much harder to play games like that now.
Yeah.
Like the Ubisoft kind of... Like this isn't an Ubisoft style game, but like it still has
Just
a lot of stuff to
A
do.
lot of side quests.
Yeah.
I like doing side quests.
Yeah. Depending on the game. Like
That's the thing, like, yeah, like I like doing side quests, but if a game makes me not want to do side quests, then I'm like, well, I don't like the game very much because I like doing all the quests.
Depending on the game. Some games I'll... like actually some of the Assassin's Creed ones, I'll be playing through doing all the side quests, and then when I get over doing the side quests, I just punch straight through the main story and hit the end. And sometimes, like, you know, I'll alternate, do, you know, a few main stories and a few of the side quests and all that, but yeah. So, yeah, sometimes it's alright. Sometimes the games aren't interesting enough for me to really push through and finish like that.
Yeah.
And that is all that was in that box.
We'll use that box for the next set of fragrances as well. We should probably start those fragrances now so they can have their simmer down.
We're doing 2 sets.
We're doing 2 sets.
All right, well, you
Because
better.
we
Let's
didn't
go.
get to do any last time. So
That's fair.
we need to really knock some out, especially
Yeah.
because we just got new ones and then we went through them all. So, Colourfully Woolly is here now. Colourfully Woolly is here, which means now we can. Where are the scent things?
What scent things
The scents. The scents.
from today?
Yes.
There's
There's these
some
ones,
there.
but where's the others? Where's the...
boxes down here.
All right, we're going to need that box. I am
Okay.
afraid. You are afraid. I am afraid. Would you like a lolly in the meantime?
Psych. I'm grabbing a handful.
I wouldn't grab a handful.
Why? Well, you wouldn't, but I would.
Dinner/lunch is coming soon.
Oh, yeah. I started with the black cat. That was a bad idea. Where's Rowan's later ones? It's a mild one though.
But not banana for you.
It was actually a really bad black cat. Yeah. What am I doing with this?
Oh, gummies.
Would you like me to get these out and talk about them, or?
No.
Okay.
We're going to go one from there. And that's because Colourfully Woolly's here.
One from here.
Yes.
We already did all the ones we haven't done except for those samples.
Correct.
So we're going to do one of the samples.
Correct.
All right.
That's why we've got the samples.
Okay.
I pop them over there somewhere so they don't get touched by with the other things.
Yep.
And pop these back.
Yep.
In there. So they're not taking up room. If you would be so kind, young sir.
All right.
We're gonna have to do a big shuffle when food's here.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me lift her legs up a bit.
Oh, settle down. Not on camera.
All right, pick a couple of letters.
G.
Numbers.
Well, let's go. Oh.
No, letters are better.
What?
Letters are better.
Okay. Let's go an R, an A.
Hold up. R.
Oh.
I'm getting nothing with R.
Okay, in that case, let's go S.
S. I'm getting nothing with S. Oh,
Oh,
no, you said R?
yeah.
I've got an R. I've got an R.
All right, A.
An A. I don't think we'll get anything with A.
Just pick like 3.
I got another R.
I was gonna try and spell rain, RAIN, for rainbow sheep.
Well, I do have an I.
Just pull out a few. You spent too long.
And then the one
My interest is waning.
you're like, oh, there's been none that made me want to,
You got one.
remove my head. All there is. I just need to find where I put it. It's here somewhere. It's behind this, I think. There it is. It's tightly packed away. It's also a sort of an art. Alright.
Gummies.
And we'll go. 1, 2, 3, ooh, 5. That's a bit much. Now we'll do it. Now we will. Yeah, we will.
No, I'll just do 4.
But I mean, we're doing one from over there.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, so this is the one.
1, 2,
that's
3,
like
4.
the $1 million ones.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was telling you about the other time. Yeah. Whew. We get to sample the spicy side of life. Alrighty. Ugh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only going to go one of these ones. And we'll find out why in a second. Just for Colourfully Woolly.
Is this just to keep it coming back?
Sure. Here we go. Go through, if you'd be so kind. Go through and see if you can pick out one.
One what? Oh.
Yeah, from there. I think you'll know. You'll. Yeah.
Alright.
Go
From the
through.
tonic
So
collection.
they should all be rolled around so you can see the names.
Yeah.
So these are the tonic collection.
Okay, from the tonic collection we have Forbidden Grass, Green Haze, Rainbow Night, Honey Kush, and Friday Music. Well, look, today's Friday. No, today's not Friday. Today's the day after Friday.
Saturday.
But if you're one of those Americans that is still Friday, maybe Friday Music is the one.
No.
Oh. Which one do you think I was going to pick?
Well, not should.
Honey Kush?
No, it's not what one do I think you're going to pick, but which one is it that was the reason why I was like, oh, I'm going to...
Oh, Rainbow Night.
Yeah. How was that not obvious when you literally said it?
I don't know. It's Colourfully Woolly.
Yeah. So this is the scent of her rainbow sauce.
I suppose it is nighttime over there as well. This smells like Colourfully Woolly. I think that's what he's trying to say.
No, it smells like the sauce.
Smells
sauce
like
of
smells like Colourfully Woolly sauce. Things are getting weird.
dear. can stay out somewhere.
Yeah. I'll put them with the other puppets.
So we got that one sorted.
I wonder what I smell like. Well, don't you want to know?
Yes.
Hopefully we can describe what you smell like shortly. And hear like just quiet rumbling thunder. It's like it's still reasonably far away at the moment, but maybe it'll come and hit us soon, and then we'll get like heaps of lightning and explosions and excitement, and then lose power, and that's the end of the stream. And they can go home. I was thinking this morning about how often I do the streams. So like losing a Friday afternoon every week versus losing a full Saturday once a month. But I can't work out which one's better.
I'm just good to
It does sound bad when I say I'm losing a day, but
yeah, it makes it negative in the mind.
I don't know what I was trying to think about what I would have done today. Probably mowed the lawn, done some cleaning. It's actually about it, and then played Dyson's Sphere program.
So it would be awkward if the power goes out.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of big projects that I'm working on at the moment at home, with the exception of a spray paint stencil for a ball.
All right. Would chat like to pick
What?
the final flavor?
We've already picked 4, haven't we?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, the jewel,
Jewel?
the expensive ones.
Oh, is that there's more than one thing in there?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a full sample thing. So hold on, what was this one called? Rainbow Night.
I got to watch Salem struggle to put a pillowcase in a body pillow for 10 minutes straight. So again, I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
All right, here we go. Oh, it's a little meal. These are our options, right? Would you like to pull up the thing so people know?
Pull up the thing.
Yeah, for what they actually are connected to. Like the names of the proper ones. That these are the flavors of.
What am I pulling up?
The actual thing.
I'll go to the website.
Yeah. So you want to go to their jewel collection. And so these are the options. Diamond 15, Pearl 22, Sapphire 7, Emerald 13, and Ruby 34. So it's the jewel.
I spelled jewel wrong.
Is collections?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just go
Jewel.
to collections over there, but yeah. All right. So it's all of them.
Okay, cool. All right. So we got Diamond 15.
Which is you can read them off there.
All right, so Diamond 15, inspired by Morel Paris Le Monde sur Mesure,
How much is that one worth?
with a retail price of $2,344,863.
Ooh.
I said dollars in the wrong spot then. Lots, 2.3 million. Next up, we've got Emerald, inspired by the spirit of Dubai's Shumuk, with a retail price of just over $2 million. Sapphire 7, much cheaper option this one is, inspired by Baccarat's Les Lames Sacrés de Thebes, with a retail price of $10,943. But notice that one says Baccarat in it, which means it's heavily overpriced. You just got to wait for having a closing down sale at house. If you're Australian, you would know. Next up, Pearl 22, inspired by Clive Christian's #1 Imperial Majesty, $343,914.
And last up?
Ruby 34, inspired by Chanel number 5 Grand Extrait Baccarat. $53,151. I propose that we go for Diamond 15 because that's $2.3 million.
Well, it's chat's choice.
All right.
So which one would chat like us to sample?
15.
We have Diamond 15, Pearl 22, Sapphire 7, Emerald 13, Ruby 34. Hut.
Hut. Oh. Took me a second.
Diamond for sure. Pearl 22 is a very amber color compared to all the others as well. Look at that. Look at that little. I want to know why it's worth that much. Flipping in the candy. But yeah, sold out they were. Yeah.
Hey, it's still sold out?
Yeah, they might be in stock now. They were sold out 2 weeks ago. Yeah, no, still sold out, yeah. But yeah.
Which one did you say?
Diamond 15. So
yeah.
Copy that name and put that in and you'll see why. One of the reasons why it's worth so much.
Okay. Imagined by J.P. Morale, this bespoke collection is the most exclusive line of perfume in the world. Le Monde sur Mesure is handcrafted using only the rarest and most distinctive ingredients.
But look at the bottle. That's just the packaging.
Yeah.
Look at the bottle. That's the bottle. It's not a bottle. Go back. Go back and just go to pictures. Oh, there. That's diamonds.
The bottle is covered in diamonds.
Yeah. Just diamonds all over it.
But that doesn't have anything to do with the smell.
No. But that's one of the, like, these really expensive ones, a lot of it has to do with the actual bottle and the presentation. Like, there's one, and it comes with, like, an actual full stand and everything. It's like a Fabergé egg.
Okay.
Is the 2 million per bottle, like, these are samples. So these ones are dupes or clones. They're based on the scent of it. So they're meant to smell.
And they're samples of the clones. How long to create a piece? It takes
so
between
what is
6
it?
months
What
and
is
1
the-
year.
Le Monde sur Mesure, is that what it is?
Le Monde sur Mesure is yeah.
No, that's the collection. What's the actual name of this one?
Isn't that what it says it
I'm
is?
going to go back to what's called and have a look. Back to the diamond
Oh.
thing here.
That was the door.
Yeah, yeah. Le
Hello.
Monde- No, I've got to go out.
Oh. Is she forbidden from coming in here?
Well, no, because of the food and everything.
Oh.
Le Monde.
Do you want me to get it?
No. Le Monde sur Monsieur.
Alright. Go on. I'll write that. Well, you're writing it all on there.
Just so I know.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what perfume does Rainbow Sheep have? I can get it.
Oh, she's meant to be taking him inside. Alright, so that's all ready
Yep.
for us.
Go on.
She's not meant to keep them there.
Yeah, well, she's being nice. Okay. Move some of this other stuff out of the way. Over there. Oh, now Salem's gone. It's just me and Yumi. Nobody screenshot that. I wear my Burberry black. I don't know. I've, to be fair, most of these, like, I just don't like any of them. But it's not about what I like, it's about what Ness likes. But, yeah. This one looks expensive. There was something else I was going to read about it too. How many pieces currently exist? There's only 6 of these in the world. 5 of them belong to members of the Morel family, and one was sold in 2018 for over 1.5 million, making it officially the most expensive fragrance ever sold. How do they even know what it smells like to be able to make it for other people? Oh, and they got like this weird little video on the thing of some chick just like coming up, hugging a dude, and looking like she's sniffing him in.
Clean the room.
Yeah, made space.
Excellent.
Yeah, this could just be something that smells like trash, but is just, you know, hyped up.
Diamonds.
Yeah. Welcome to Hypeland. Should we move Yumi out of the way?
Yeah, we can stand her up back there. Careful. Yeah, don't.
Oh, okay, you
Yeah.
might want to do it.
Because that one's, yeah, you can see, just
Yeah.
because we can see,
Yeah.
Be careful.
She's like fully naked on the other side. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's actually different.
Salem's so weird. Yeah. It's
We still got a couple out there.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Because you spill stuff on yourself.
I am ready.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Let's begin. We'll start.
Welcome to the mukbang stream.
Good point.
Oh, no. That was just a joke.
We change from just chatting to food.
I think even cooler is I'm looking at the candy collection, and I feel like these other ones actually look better.
Well, see, I actually asked Adam, and he was like, "Oh, he feels like the chocolate one would have been the best," and because, you know,
Things that are like chocolate inspired always suck.
yeah.
It's not the same.
Originally, I was going to go with. Pass them over closer, please.
No, you can't read from them.
No, because it's this underside I was going with. Swedish fish. I was going to go with Sugar Rush.
I don't know what Swedish fish
They're
is.
red fish.
Okay. So it's Poisson Rouge,
Sure.
the French version.
Yeah, but it's not French.
Red fish. Yeah.
Melts, but it's a new melts.
Oh.
They've got like 4 new melts, but I only got 1 for us to split. This is the tomato cheese melts.
Nice.
Alright.
Cool.
That's hot tomato. It's simple, but it's nice.
Yeah.
Wow, you did. You dropped stuff on it. Wow.
No, but I landed on that.
Yeah, I'm glad I gave it to you. Double. Oh, that's hot. Because of the high water content, the tomatoes, they retain heat for like years.
Yeah, I've still got a ham and cheese tomato sandwich sitting in my fridge for 4 years now.
And it's still steaming.
It's almost there.
You'll burn your tongue if you touch it. Mm-hmm. Not even with your tongue. Touch it with your hands and your tongue will burn. Trauma response. The salts they put on top are really nice. Can't take you anywhere.
They put less salt on top this time. Because last time it was too salty. Like
Yeah,
all
one
of
of them
them.
was, yeah.
But all of them had too much salt.
All of them, yeah.
Like they just like coated it, and it was too much. But this is good now.
Got so much extra. It's just fallen off. Got toppings.
Can't take you anywhere.
Oh. But it's all where it's meant to be in the box. Now my mouth. That's okay. Ooh.
Not on the drinking shirt.
Not on the drinking shirt. Yeah, no. Ooh.
That's all right. This barrister's wearing a apron.
Yes. Barrister.
That's what you said.
Sure.
You know the other one? Is it a different flavour?
That's not a melts.
Ah.
That's a side.
Oh. In the same box. All right, what are we doing now? Smelling something?
Oh, no, we're still eating.
Oh. I'm ready. I'm good there.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I only clean my hands when I'm done.
Did you want to try the side?
What's the side?
It's their new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread.
Yes.
So
Yes, I
there's
would.
4 things, I think. Yeah, 4
You
things.
want to tear me off one then?
All right. Do you like sides? I like sides, but
They're
we'll go
they're
go
just-
one side each and one middle each.
They're the same. Ah, that sort of side. I thought you meant like. I mean, yeah, they're just like meals, but smaller.
Oh, look at that oil steaming out. Oh, ooh. All right. You can grab your side or your middle piece, whichever you want now. All right. Yeah, you can take that now. Yeah. Just make sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah.
And then I'll go that one.
Mmm.
Feels hot.
Not bad.
Tastes a little alcohol-y.
You mean like the thing that you have on your hands?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
See? I don't contaminate my hands mid-meal.
Let's put it over there for now.
Not bad.
Real big and it's cheesy. Fat chicks, fat chicks, fat chicks.
I was thinking, it's like, I know that saying. What's that from? It's big and...
It's
What's
big
the-
and
what's
it's
the-
cheesy.
What's the shop called, though? Fat Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, pizza, but Fat Pizza was the movie. And then I believe the TV show after the movie was called Fat Pizza.
Okay.
Then they had Howzos.
What was
and
the
then they had-
shop called, though? Was the shop called
Oh,
Fat Pizza?
no.
I thought it was like-
What's his name? Not Paulie. Paulie's the main fellow who actually like designed it and did it all. Bibbo, Bobo, Boo Boo, Bobo, Bobo. It's Bobo's Pizza. Is it called Bobo's Pizza?
Let's just go with that.
Yeah, something like that.
Big and it's cheesy.
Yeah, it's big and it's cheesy. And he gets out his chainsaw. Oh, watch out.
That was a classic show.
Corner pizzas. No, corner pieces, I guess. Alright, here's a real Australian one. Chicken palmy.
Nice.
And I think thin. So,
Very Australian.
yeah.
Mind you.
They
Chicken.
literally just look like KFC,
Yeah, nuggets on a pizza.
yeah, chicken, what are they called? KFC's popcorn chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're going straight into your second piece.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm still busy eating this piece.
That's a side. Don't fill up on sides. Palmy. Yeah, palmy. Not Palmer. Whoa. We've got the bots set to auto-ban people who say Palmer.
What crust did you get it on?
Well, it was meant to be on a different one, but they apparently
thin gluten-free or?
something like that.
It's so flat. It's like a piece of paper.
It's got a little bit of spice to it.
I don't know, I just filled it up in sides.
So flat. That's like a cracker. Light him. It starts going off.
I don't know if it's me all the time or just whenever I'm around you, but I always try and think of alternate meanings for words. So when she says that's like a cracker, I'm thinking like firecracker, not like. Well, actually, no. The reason I thought of that is because we don't call
Bangers.
biscuits or dry biscuits.
Saltines.
We don't really call them crackers. We usually call them by whatever brand they are, I suppose. Like Vita Wheats.
Sakata.
That's a little long.
Or ye old classic. Jats. Can't go past Jats.
No. Then you've also got Savoy.
It's getting too fancy.
So like
Ritz. Yeah, we do have Ritz.
because is it Savoy? Is that what I'm thinking of? The one that's exactly the same shape as a Jats, but it's harder and crispier. Whereas the Jats, they're like what's the word?
Filling up on sides.
Oh no! Come back. Oh. That's basically popcorn chicken on a pizza.
That sounds like you were doing a song. James and I are going to do a little cheese and cracker time for the PPV on Sunday. I don't remember what crackers we got, though. Probably not Jats. But Jats are good. You can buy themselves with a dip or with cheese and cabanossi. Melt some cheese on it.
See, I do like the having very plain biscuits because they let the other things that you're putting on them shine.
See, that's why Jats are good, I think, because they've got a flavour for themselves, but yeah, you put things on it and it doesn't mess it up too much.
Savoy doesn't really have much of a flavour. They are very plain biscuits, but exactly the same shape as Jats.
I think I know what I was really talking about. I don't like them because they're too plain. I like to just smash them by themselves because it's easier. You don't have to get your knife out, get your butter, get your Vegemite, chop your cheese.
No, if you're doing Vegemite, then it's got to be saladas. Because you get 4 for 1.
They're too big.
Yeah, no, because they've got the perforations.
They never crack properly.
Yeah, it's because you don't know how to do it right.
Nah. I just know we always pick one plain one and one with a bit more flavour. This time was everything. And we got a spicy Gouda, a small brie, and some Irish cheddar. We normally only do 2. We normally do only 2. But it's only me that likes the spicy smoked Gouda. We'll save these ones.
See, growing up,
What do you mean growing up? You're
we
still growing up.
We had, it was almost like all the food that we had was kind of like, that was all that I knew. So in terms of cheeses, there was just like the sliced cheeses that are in the individually wrapped packets, right?
James likes Gouda, but not the spicy one.
And then you'd have like a block of cheese, which is just tasty. And that's it. That was the only cheeses that I really had.
Yeah, tasted cheese.
Kraft singles, those ones.
Which, Americans don't have tasted cheese. You know what taste of cheese is?
What?
A slightly more fermented cheddar cheese.
There you go.
Yeah.
So they were the only cheeses really that I had growing up.
Wibbly wobbly cheese.
And now that Ness is around, she was like, here's 400 different types of cheese to remember.
And your favourite one is Camembert.
Sometimes.
No, too late. That's
It's
your favourite. Nope.
It
That's
actually
your
really
favourite.
depends, because Camembert actually has different flavours depending on where you get it from. So I actually like the cheaper Camembert.
Probably, I was going to say, probably go a smaller one because the next one's pretty thick.
That's a medium-sized piece. Yeah, it's similar to brie, but I don't like brie.
I did. She was really nice to me.
Oh,
Then she moved away and got pregnant.
I'm just thinking like there's a teacher at school. Let's just say her name is
Cheese?
Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been reminded by a word that's been said there at all, and it's brie.
Oh, okay.
The church across the road was like, oh no, our projector's broken, but we need to borrow one for our thing we're doing. And I was like, cool, no worries. So I got a projector out and walked down to the office and was like, here you go. When they come pick it up, here it is. And then they said like a couple hours later, so actually they didn't end up needing it. So I was like, cool, no worries. So I put it all back in my office, back in the cupboard. I had one projector sitting out on my desk. And compared to like a normal projector that you put on the table, point at the wall kind of thing, this is an ultra short throw.
Ah,
So it's one that you sit literally, or usually you mount them above like a whiteboard and project straight down onto it. Anyway, the day that I wasn't there, because I was off doing some training stuff, the same request came in. So this particular person, Stephanie, came down to my office and was like, here's a projector, I'm going to take this one. Anyway, I haven't heard anything back from the people over the road at the church yet, but they're going to have a fun time when they set it up on the table and go, what's going on with this projector? It only points straight up. It's a good projector, though. It's my favourite. And she took it. Wow. It's a laser with, like, 800 hours on it.
she's like fancy lady, but still, wait. I started to know more about cheese more from James's mother. She's like fancy lady, but still somehow very relatable and doesn't make you feel less than.
They're the best.
There was an American lady, actually, American family, originally from America. They migrated over here. Very wealthy. Very wealthy. You don't understand when I say very wealthy. Their house in Coffs Harbour, wherever it was, you don't know where it is because it was hidden, removed from Google Maps because it was before Google Maps. They had cinema rooms. Cinema rooms. Not singular cinema room, plural cinema rooms.
Yeah, what if someone wants to watch a movie and someone else wants to watch a different movie?
Yeah. But the mother was friends with Adam's mother, and she'd said that, you know, she was very down to earth and was never like, oh, we got all this money and stuff. It was just all like, oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. We're all good. You come as you are. Come as you are. However the rest of the song goes from Nirvana, you know?
As you were.
Yeah,
As
like
I
that.
want you to be.
Sure, yeah. And you smell like teens and their spirit. Sure. And she loves to have a little snacky snack with wine before dinner.
Nice.
Very good. Very good. There's a lot of spaces between she loves
No,
to.
if you look on the other screen, you can actually see
I
one.
can't. It's blocked by
Yeah,
Shy
there's
Lily.
little sparkles. Yeah.
I'm seeing no sparkles.
Oh.
Oh, because I'm looking at the end of the sentence.
Um,
I still can't see the sparkles. It's still hiding behind Shy Lily.
a weird thing that, like, I didn't get to experience this, but, like, my dad and
Your
his
dad experienced some weird things.
my dad, his dad, and my dad's mum got invited to live with some people that had a like a big mansion on top of a hill, like around in Melbourne area, and like they were just like they were friends of the family. They just said, "Hey, come and live with us.
Come live with us.
Make our house a bit more lively. Like, that was why they wanted them to come and live with them. So, yeah, my dad and his sister and his parents, and they lived with this other family in this massive house. We actually got to go and see it.
Many moons later after you were born.
Yeah, many moons later. And,
Many
like,
moons.
and Dad, I think, found out who owned the house now and contacted them and just asked if we could have a look around. And, yeah, I remember going there. It's like just at the top of the hill. When he lived there, it was just paddocks all around, but now it's just like sprawling houses everywhere. But they're at the top of the hill, and they own like this big actual like land around it, and you just can look down on all these people.
The kind of house you need Google Maps to find your room. Yes, and that's the thing. When I was talking to the daughter once, because I was friends with her, she was the year above me. She was a big lady. Big American lady.
You can't say that.
Yeah, I can. And she, I was talking to her once on MSN back in the day, and she would talk to her brother on MSN rather than go and actually talk to him in person. Now, that's much more common these days, but back then, that wasn't very common.
I did that.
To talk to someone in the same house.
Yeah, with my little sister. We're in rooms next to each other. We preferred to talk on IRC.
I liked IRC. No, not IRC. I liked ICQ.
Yeah. And, yep, and AIM.
Yeah. Come on. You got to try Colourfully Woolly now.
Oh, but I'm so full of... Is that lamb?
This is lamb, meat lovers.
Nice, I'm in.
That's why I was like, you want a smaller one before this, because this one's going to be big and beefy. Well, big and lammy.
Meh.
How are you, Happy Pony? I hope that you are well and wonderful today, this morning, afternoon, or evening, what the time is for you. And, hi.
Welcome.
How does Colourfully Woolly taste? Well, you're back to your flipping pepperoni.
You
haven't even tasted it yet. Wow.
Working my way through it. Lamb is a really interesting meat. It's like, sometimes, when you get like lamb chops,
Lamb chops are so good.
there's like so much...
lamb cutlets.
I'm thinking maybe cutlets, but
Yeah.
there's like so much extra fat in there, but it's just so good. James has a rack of lamb last night at our anniversary dinner. Is that before or after dinner?
What?
Don't worry.
Has a rack
I'm
of
hoping
lamb.
that was the obvious one and not...
Has a rack of lamb last night at our anniversary dinner. Before or after dinner?
Rack of lamb.
We had a rack of lamb at dinner.
Oh. So you missed the word at. I thought it said after.
Sorry, you'll get there one day.
Wow.
I mean, if you live to like 90.
On my 90th birthday, I just suddenly go, I get it. Yeah, she said a smiley face. Or is
That's
that
not
blood?
a smiley face.
Is that blood pouring from the eyes?
No, they're just rosy cheeks.
All right, just checking.
It's laughing as well. It's not
Okay.
smiling.
I did play Cult of the Lamb. It was only after I saw Rainbow Sheep playing it, and I was like, that game actually looks all right. I think I'll go get it. And I did, and it was great. Mind you, like, the time between I think I'll go get it and actually playing it was like 6+ months. But I did it. It was good.
She's quite tender. We haven't even had her yet.
Yeah.
Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Lamb chop.
Almost lost a piece of pizza out of my mouth. Also, again, hello, Happy Pony. We don't normally sit here just eating and talking. We normally open boxes, but
We normally get open boxes and talk.
we've been
Sit here,
opening boxes
opening
and
boxes
talking
and
for like 5 hours now. So we're having a bit of a snack break, and then we're gonna
Lunch/dinner.
Oh yeah,
And then we're going to smell a $2 million fragrance.
yep. And then we're gonna smell Rainbow Sheep and
Yeah.
see which one smells better.
Yeah. Y'all eating me and smelling me today.
How's kangaroo meat? I don't think I've ever actually had it.
Really? I've had it in pies. Kangaroo pies. A lot of people use kangaroo mints for animals. Get it from Coles.
Is it cheap?
It's not overly expensive. The thing is, there's not a lot of. It's quite lean. Yeah.
Wait, that means it's like good for dieting, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because like low fat content.
I should actually ask Ness to get some kangaroo meat because we've been trying. Like we went through a phase of like trying out all the vegan meats, the meats that aren't meats. Can I just grab some for the road while driving? Yeah, you know what?
You can.
You can, but it does a lot of damage to your car.
Yeah.
I only drive a little Mazda 3.
Good luck taking on a kangaroo with that.
I actually, when I went to Krusty's place in his front yard, 3 kangaroos just hanging out.
We used to get them all the time next door when it was an empty paddock. Not so much these days. But there used to be a place, wasn't there, where you could take the roadkill and they'd cook it up for you?
The Roadkill Cafe.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was real.
Yeah, I know.
That was from a Kyle Krasinski book.
Yeah. We've spoken about this before.
Okay. I was like, that's a really specific bit of knowledge to have. And I was curious as to whether you had read that book and remembered that bit from. I can't remember anything else from it.
Yeah.
Except for the bit about getting people to adjust their body temperatures by getting a whole bunch of people to go and have colder and colder baths to see how they adapt to the temperature.
It's what a lot of Nordic people do, is they have the baths outside, ice cold. It's very good for the body because of what it does to the heart and the blood circulation and everything. So, and it's actually also good for the mentality too. Is you're feeling a bit down, start having cold showers.
Yeah, because here's something that feels so much worse, and then everything else will be better.
And you know what? Losing an arm, it's all right.
Could be worse. It could be having a cold shower.
Could be having a cold shower in winter. How do you rate the taste of colourful woolly?
It's not bad. You're right about being tender.
Yeah, like pulled pork, but not stringy. Pulled pork tends to be a bit stringy.
I don't like pulled pork. I feel like it's almost dry and stringy. It's just like, even when you have it and they've like mixed it in with stuff, it's still like, if you get a piece that's more than like a couple centimeters thick, it's just dry inside.
Maybe you just pulled him wrong. Should let him pull you next time. Bit of pulled duck.
It's not pulled by pork, it's pulled pork. Implying that you pull the pork.
You pull the pork. What did the pork pull you?
Rainbow Sheep pulled a pork the other day.
I'll do the redeem in a moment. I remember you saying you got new ears. I made a pulled pork the other day. Flavor was good, but had too much liquid actually.
Too much fun.
She gripped it too hard. That wasn't a. She didn't pull that pork. She yanked that pork. Whew. Gotta be careful with that.
I'm assuming you're thinking exactly the thing that I'm thinking, and it's not a good thing. Oh, she pulled it in the crock pot.
It's less messy.
Yep, no, that's fair.
Easy clean up.
Just gonna do it with the turkey baster next time. Alright, we done eating for now?
Oh, I think we're done
Alright.
with everything.
Oh, yeah, somebody left a little napkin here for me.
It's not a napkin, but sure.
It's a... that smells.
Please don't choke from laughing. Oh.
I showed my parents the shirt, yeah, that thing last night. They both thought it was absolutely amazing. I think everybody who's seen that shirt is just like, that is so cool. You have a really cool friend. I'm like, Sure. He makes me wear shirts like this, though. So
Yeah, but do you show them these shirts?
No.
So
I mean, there's pros and cons. Actually, no, I show them the clip of the Bruce one.
when Bruce is talking,
Yeah.
and what they mentioned about the shirt you're wearing.
No, actually, they were too busy looking at Bruce
Ah.
and the voice. And then when you fully properly unleash a good laugh, doesn't happen often, but it's so good.
Then flipping. Did you put that back in there?
What?
You just jumped out like that. No, you did. Yeah, it's just it jumped out. It was all crumpled up. Krusty though makes fun of me for it.
The laugh.
I think he made fun of me at the dinner that cat girl was at,
Yeah.
and she was like, "Sorry, what?"
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so stood up for
You
me,
shouldn't make
which was
fun of
nice.
people for their laugh, but sometimes it is.
Well,
it's
I mean, it depends on how you're doing it.
Yeah.
Right?
And you don't want people to get like self-conscious about their laugh, and then they'll hold in the laugh, and it's not good.
Yeah. But see, I knew a girl once. Oh, yeah, I could say that about like half a dozen girls. I knew a girl once, and her laugh, the way that it was described, not just by her, but by other people as well, but her also, was that it was the sound of dolphins mating. I heard it once, and I'm like, I never want to hear this ever again.
Yeah, you can't really say that to somebody though.
But she said it to me, and then others have said it as well. It's like just they all. But that's the thing. It's like if someone's in on a joke type of thing, then it's all good and good times all around. But when the people are doing it in a hurtful way, but yeah,
There was that French TV show that invited people with a weird laugh. I've seen that, and it is absolutely hilarious because one person laughs,
and then
and then the other person laughs, and then they're all just laughing. Absolutely hilarious.
no one could stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Make sure
Yeah.
your nails are all clean as well, in case any sauce got up them.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, 'cause you bite nails, don't you?
No.
No.
No, I keep them at 2 millimeters,
Wow.
except for that one.
Yeah. You sure you didn't bite any of them? You don't bite your nails?
No. I grab them from the end, and then, and 90% of the time, it's all good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do that, and it just like it pulls a little bit too close. You're like, oh, that was a bad idea.
Yeah. So that goes with my toenails.
And
And
Ness
I end
keeps
up
on.
with no toenails.
Ness keeps getting at me every time I do that. She's like, "Oh no, use the clippers." And it's like, no, this is good because it gets the perfect. Like it just follows the around.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
After my condition started to get worse, my nails are being quite bad. It's actually one of the reasons also that I don't do a lot of Lego streaming anymore as well, because it's focusing on my fingers and I just can't stand it.
What, you can't stand people looking at your fingers?
No, I can't stand looking at them myself
Oh.
because of how bad they are. They used to be
Fingers
so
are
good.
fine.
Nah, not how they used to be.
You could also do gloved. Like get those like nice white gloves, and then people just think you're being like super professional.
Try and do magic tricks.
Yeah, well, not like that, but like the sort of person that is like they're building Lego stuff, but they don't want any fingerprints on there. They're actually in a completely hermetically sealed room with air filtration. There is not a chance that any tiny speck of anything could get in there. And then they see the rest of your house. It's not dirty. It's just full of stuff.
Yeah, it's very clean.
Sort of. But I mean, at some point, can you have a house that is both clean, but you can't quite walk down the hallway without just going sideways?
Yes, because it's clean. It just has a lot of stuff. That's all. Clutter does not equal dirty. Messy, yes, but messy does not equal dirty.
Okay.
Obviously, cats walking down the highway and stuff like that.
Yeah, the cats are really clean.
Yeah.
Except for the fur, the fluff that they leave everywhere.
Yeah. So I wouldn't lick the floor, but if something drops on the ground after you've cleaned it and the cats haven't, been walking around too much, then you can, 3-second rule it, 5-second rule it. You can probably push it up to 35-second rule if you need to, you know? Don't want to be wasteful.
It also depends, like, you know, if you drop like a cooked sausage, so that can pick stuff up because it's got a little bit like oily outside.
So it depends on if you've cooked it, you put it on the plate, a little bit of time, and now you're walking around with it. But if you've literally just cooked it and then basically straight out the frying pan onto the fire on the ground, then you're like, it's just burning all of the bad stuff. So it's fine. You grab that quick with your finger. You realize I just grabbed a sizzling hot sausage in my fingers.
Then you drop
oh
it
no,
again.
no! Then you put it in your mouth, and then you realize you've just made an even worse mistake because you put that sizzling sausage into your mouth, and then you burn your tongue. But then you're doing that because it's burning your mouth and your tongue, but you don't want to do anything with it. You can't do anything with it
gagging on the
because you can't
the big
grab
fat
it because you're going to burn your
mouth.
fingers again.
A fat hot sausage in your mouth, just gagging.
Dimitri's like, he's talking about every time he goes to the butcher, he gets his big thick sausages and he loves them. He got double the amount last time. And then he's playing a game and he's like, oh, all my peons, all my workers, all my, people, they want sausages. I'm like, what game are you playing? Why do you people want sausages? What is with you and sausages all the time?
I'm pretty good.
And then he had to make windows. I'm like, what game are you playing where they want sausages and windows?
Did you work it out?
I don't know, no. Okay. It was some, I don't know, some RTS type of game, I think, where...
Is it true you get a free sausage when you go voting in Australia? No. But usually when you go to vote, right, you go to, it's like a school. It'll usually be a public school. Say, like, I normally go to, I think it's Korora Public School, which is going to be across the highway from my place. We go there and they have a little stall set up. And you can buy a sausage.
Yeah, usually like a gold coin donation.
Gold coin donation, and that money goes towards the school.
Yeah, and they are called...
Sausage sizzles?
No, democracy. Democracy
sausage.
democracy
sausages.
Yeah, that's what they're called, democracy sausages.
Yeah, don't forget your cat ears.
Yes,
and your
I'm getting there. I was about to say, ready for the hydrate?
I thought it was for you.
No, the hydrates aren't for one individual person. They're for both people.
Okay. Am I going the 1,000-year-old water?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll do the hydrate first. Not this one. I've got to get it.
It's actually the cat boy for you first, but...
Well, the hydrates we both do, and then I grab the thing. Yeah, because I've got to talk about it. Thank you very much for that hydrate, Carl. Willie, very much appreciated. Alrighty.
That water is months old.
That's alright.
So you got some new ears.
I do.
But why?
Because I was tired of us only having 2 when we had guests.
Wait, why are you opening a fresh one then?
Because Colorfully Willie wanted to know about my new ears.
Okay.
So these are my new ears. Let me just...
I actually made some ears for...
When you were going for a dog, being a dog?
Yeah, I made some cool little dog ears for...
Dogs supporting cats.
Dogs supporting cats. But unfortunately, I didn't finish them in time.
I'm very alert.
And we were going to dinner. So I was like, cool, I'm just going to chuck all of the sewing stuff in a little box and bring them with me and just finish off the last bit of the sewing. And I forgot to bring the thread.
Ooh,
so
big mistake.
No ears.
No ears.
Yeah, they are up.
Okay, kind of same here. There are stalls in the town hall country yard with barbecues, fries, cake, etc.
Crunchy yard.
Crunchy yard? What?
You said town hall crunchy yard.
Courtyard.
Okay.
Crunchy yard?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if there's fries there, it could be crunchy.
What place are you from, Happy Pony? Approximately.
Barbecue. They're saying fries and they're saying cake. I'm saying that sounds pretty American to me.
Could be, yeah. But...
Tahiti. Very wrong.
Yeah.
So very wrong. I guess they also have fries and cake.
They have democracy fries, democracy cake, man.
Democracy barbecue.
Democracy barbecue.
See, the barbecue was the thing that was confusing me, right? Because American barbecue is like a meal, a dish.
Yeah.
They have barbecue. What are you having for dinner? Barbecue. But it's not, we're going to go have a barbecue. Let's go down to the beach and have a barbecue. We're putting some sausages on our barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they have barbecue. What'd you eat for dinner? Have barbecue.
Barbecue what?
Yeah, just barbecue.
Yeah, well, we had barbecue. Like snags, rissoles, Salmon on a steak?
Toad in the hole?
Toad? What's toad in a hole? Is that jelly cups? That's frog in a pond.
What? Jelly cups?
Frog in a pond?
Frog in a pond?
Do you know what frog in a pond is?
So this might be a thing because you're a flippin', two-headed weirdo from flippin' Victoria.
No, these are definitely from this area.
No.
And Victoria.
Toad in the hole is bread.
Yep.
You tear out the middle and you crack the egg in the middle and you cook it.
Ah, cool.
That's toad in the hole.
I do know what that is. I just didn't know it was called that.
Ah, okay. Now, what's your frog in a hole?
Frog in a pond.
Oh, frog in a pond.
Is plastic cup, like your standard see-through plastic cup, filled most of the way out with jelly, and you stick it in the fridge and let it.
And you put a Frodo frog in it.
And you put a Frodo frog in it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Frog in a pond.
Yeah, no, never heard it called frog in a pond. I remember a very old recipe book that said about doing it. I don't remember what they called it. They didn't call it anything weird like frog in a flipping pond.
I'm pretty sure it's frog in a pond.
No.
Don't know the word. Heart meat staked on a stick and barbecued. When you say meat staked on a stick, are we talking about like a kebab kind of thing?
I was gonna say kebab, a skewer. You go on skewer
that's
kebab?
like meat about that size on a stick about yay long. Or are we talking like a big stick, fat load of meat, and you shave the meat off it, which is like kebab meat?
Yeah. Wait, kebab.
Kebab?
No. That's what the incorrect American word for it. Because the Turks call it kebabs, and that's where it comes from. Yeah. So kebab is the proper word, but shish kebab.
Yeah.
Americans call it shish kebab, which is just weird and wrong. Yeah. Small skewers. Yeah, cool. So that's your kebab.
Yeah, we just call them kebabs.
Yeah, we call them.
But
kebabs.
we also call kebabs the like the wraps.
Yeah.
Kebab meat in it, which is
from the big thing that's shaved off.
Yeah, which is kind of actually confusing. If you say to somebody, "Look, we're going to go out and have some kebabs,"
well, okay, so that's the thing. No, if they're like, "Let's go out and have kebabs," it's those ones, right?
You got to work out if there's drinking involved.
No. Say it's those ones. But if you're at a barbecue, if you're doing a barbecue, then and they say you want some kebabs, it's the skewer ones. Yeah.
But you could have a barbecue and have like the big kebabs there. And they're all, do you want some kebabs? And they're like, yeah, no worries. And then surprise.
What is this burrito?
They won't know what to do.
Americans call kebabs as shawarma, I think.
I believe shawarma is actually different from a kebab.
But it's kebab, as they call it.
Very similar structure and, in fact, probably very similar like ingredients. There's also souvlaki.
Curly fries. Curly fries as well comes from the same places that do kebabs. Yeah.
Well, like you got kebabs, shawarma, also souvlaki, which is very similar. Like you got pita bread wrapped around meats.
No, I was going. What is it?
With some white sauce.
Turbo Guzzler 9000 or whatever.
Turbo Guzzler 9000.
What's it called?
Is it Guacamole Gamer Partner?
No. The thing that you're doing, but what the kids always do at the sport events when the camera's on them.
Turbo Guzzler 9000.
Yeah, it's something like that. When they're doing that action that you were doing. Yeah, but with your mouth. Yeah. It's like Google it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Like that?
No, they just do it, but it's also like they're salt and pepper cracking at the same time.
Turbo Guzzler.
I'm sure that's what it's called.
I don't know if I want to Google this or not.
That's why I'm getting you to do it.
Turbo Guzzler 9000.
I'm sure it's something like that.
It's a Pokemon card? No, it's a...
Turbo Guzzling Cork 9000.
Gluck 9000. Oh no. I'm a new listener and I need your experienced explanation step by step. I want to surprise my boyfriend with something new. The Gluck 9000.
What's the Reddit that we're in?
I call her daddy. All right. There's an explanation there, but I don't think I need to read that out.
I don't think I want to know. Oh.
Oh,
That's not what I meant, but
well, I think that's what they're indicating. The Gluck Gluck 9000. Do you know why they call it that? Because of the noise that they make. Gluck Gluck. It's like a chicken. Gluck, 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 gluck. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's a chicken. No, that's the Cluck Cluck 9000. It involves 2 chickens.
which one are you calling Daddy though? Which one are you calling Daddy though?
Rainbow.
No, the 2 chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one are you calling Daddy of the 2
Neither.
chickens?
Because they're not roosters, they're chickens.
Yeah, but
Get it right.
you know, call her Daddy.
Tease
So
me.
yeah, I know. Oh,
You think you're a weirdo, then they invent the internet and you find a community. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some strange places on the internet. I always feel like everyone's trying to one up. Like each community that you find, there's another community out there that one ups the one before it.
oh.
It's, like call me daddy, and then after that it's like call me Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II. Daddy. Good?
Sure.
Box?
We need to do fragrances.
Yes.
But I gotta take food inside.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want to do a box, then fragrances? A box, food, back inside
No, I
fragrance?
should take food in before we do box, just to get the food out of the way, yeah. Excuse me. Alright. You keep him company.
Quick, give me something to talk about. The Turbo Guzzler Gawk Gawk 9000.
I'll put them on when I come back. Oh, we didn't have any garlic bread.
No, that's fine. That's alright.
This is all boxes? Oh yeah, you put your second one there, I gotcha. Oh boy. Whew. Gotta bend with the knees, not the back.
It's not that heavy.
Oh, everything's heavy after that.
Anyway.
Gluck Gluck really takes it out.
Gluck. Oh, this stream has been a little bit messed up in all the best ways. Yeah, anyway, how you guys going? How's things? How's life? The amount of... Yeah, he always buys too much, but he does actually, save it for later. Also, Australian pizzas are only, that big. They're disappointing. And every year they get even smaller. It's very sad. And also, there was 3 pizza boxes there, and then the other 2 were the little flattened things. They're good though. Melts. They call them melts, but they're what's that? When you get a pizza and fold it. Someone don't know what that means. Folded pizzas. Calzones. They're like calzones. I don't know if you guys can see an ad right now, because that ad break in progress thing is just lies. It'll say there's an ad, but there's not, or the ad will hit a minute after it finishes. Oh yeah, that was a good amount of pizza, but I actually didn't eat much compared to last time. I think last time I had pizza here, I just kept eating, and then this is why I'm fat, and I'm still eating. Good stuff. I'm from Tahiti. I watched Twitch for 8 years without ads. Damn. Wait, why don't you have ads? Is it like they just don't show ads in Tahiti? Because that would be nice. I used to have ad block, and it did work on Twitch for ages, but it doesn't work anymore, and I'm really bothered to fix it. And for the most part, it's really not an issue. Unless people do exactly what Salem does and actually run ads. Because, like, with the amount of subscribers that we have, it actually ends up being worth, like, 2 or 3 subscribers extra per month. Not that, I mean, I'm not doing it for the money. I don't get paid, but Salem does. Very small amounts from Twitch. No, I'm just here to hang out and open boxes because I love opening boxes, but I can't afford to buy that many boxes. But coming over here means I get all the fun and joy of opening boxes without having to spend the money to open said boxes. And it's good. I do like boxes. Sometimes the things in the boxes are actually good too. Most of the time it's not great, but it'll do. Ah, look, he's come back. All right, let's smell some stuff and change your thing back from food and drink to boxes. Is there a subcategory for boxes?
No.
But there is one for just chatting, and that's what we mostly do. When we're not opening boxes, we're chatting about boxes. And things that are also unrelated to boxes. We also talk about potatoes, and we also talk about things that aren't potatoes.
We don't often talk about potatoes.
No, but we do often talk about things that aren't potatoes.
That is true.
Which does remind me, I need to actually get my next lot of potatoes going. I've got all my seed potatoes sitting in the fridge. They may or may not still be in an unrotted state.
I need a bit of that breast milk. Oh, barely had any.
Yeah. Because if I drink too much, then I'll need to pee.
Yeah, that's good for you, though.
Yeah. Boxing.
Yeah, we're going to the sport. We talk about boxing cards.
We open up
and then we talk
box
about
and then we box about it.
Our very own content creator, streamer, boxing event. Sparring, you and me. Against Stanley. It's a 2-on-1. That's what he gets for not being here.
Yeah, but he's in the RFS.
Yeah, that just means he likes to light fires.
Yeah, but he's also probably a little bit stronger than us, but not 2 of us together.
Yeah, but I mean, we throw our body weight at him. He's a twig.
Yeah, that's a good point. But it makes him hard to hit. He's a smaller target.
He's also tall, too, so he's got a longer way down. All right. Excuse me. Here we go.
Let's start smelling things.
All right. What do we want to start off with? We want to start off with Colourfully Woolly, or we want to start off with the $2 million scent?
Let's go $2 million scent, and then we'll do Colourfully Woolly, because I feel like the first ones that I smell seem to...
We've got the reset this time.
It doesn't really reset.
Oh, it does.
Like, it helps.
I can tell.
But it's not the same.
Oh, well, it's definitely better than not doing it.
I want to go into the $2 million scent completely...
Fair enough.
Completely unviolated by the other ones. Man, I really hate coffee.
Yeah.
I should learn to drink it so I can have caffeine in the morning without people judging me for drinking Pepsi.
But then I judge you because you drink coffee in the morning.
I don't care what you think.
Yes, you do. That's why you don't show me your videos and stuff that you've been spending months editing, because you're like, oh, you're too critical. You'll make me cry.
No, that's a good point. I concede.
All right. $1 million scent. You know where money doesn't smell comes from? I've actually never heard that before.
Yeah, neither have I.
Yeah.
I haven't smelt my money.
No.
Are we talking? It depends what currency too, because like Australian notes, they're
a polymer.
Yeah, they're a polymer versus the US notes, which are paper.
Paper.
Yeah.
All right.
It's much easier to launder Australian money. You put it in the washing machine and it comes out just fine.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Don't break it. It's $2 million right there.
All right, here we go.
We're just going for the essence of the smell. Oh, wow, it's actually like a perfect size little...
Yeah, it's how the things are actually done.
All right. From a Roman emperor putting taxes on public toilets. Oh, there you go.
Interesting. So this is Diamond 15, which is based on Le Monde sur Monsieur.
Citrus, flowers.
Yeah, no, citrus, like right up the top. I'm getting like high lemon.
Yeah.
High lemon.
Mm.
Maybe even actually lime. Tahitian lime.
Oh. You're identifying the subtype of lime. It's because you've read the article and said what was in it.
No, I haven't. I was just, because, I used to grow my Tahitian limes. I know you've got Tahitian limes at the moment, don't you?
Scent family, citrus woody. Highlight notes, lime.
Oh, there you go.
Cardamom.
Cardamom, yeah.
Grapefruit and pine. You have top notes of lime.
I can get the pine. I'm getting the pine, yeah.
This one is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You have expensive taste. Looks like you're buying a $2 million fragrance now.
Yeah, then only 6 bottles of it have actually been made. Mind you, we're not actually smelling the $2.3 million.
Yeah, no, it's the clone of it.
It's a clone. So it's somebody making one that smells like it. But I don't know how they would have managed to actually get it in the first place to be able to smell it to then make one that smells like it.
Maybe they just hired the person who has smelt it.
Or they're just pretending. Either way, it's a nice smell. I'm thinking this is A, actually.
Yeah, this is actually really nice.
Like, it's almost...
It's very fruity without being too feminine.
There's almost like a... like a lot of the other ones you smell and it's like, oh, that's a bit too strong. This one is very close to being too strong, but it doesn't get to that. It's not that point that it's like, oh, that's too strong, I don't like it. It's like, that's quite strong and I like it.
So the pine and the lemon... Generally, like, you gotta be careful with pine and lemon because it can smell too much like cleaning product.
Yeah.
And you can understand where there's that like connection association with it, but it's not. Like, it's not like, oh, this is just Pino Clean.
It's it's like there's a flower, like a floral kind of scent in there from jasmine and rose. I feel like that just... It's like right in the middle there.
I don't know about the rose.
It's a flowery kind of scent.
Yeah.
That makes it not...
The jasmine makes sense, though, because the lemon and the jasmine, I think, we're getting a combination of, like, the lemon, the lime, the jasmine. The citrus and the jasmine.
Yeah, I'm going A.
Yeah.
I could happily sit here and keep smelling it, but I think we need to write down what it is.
Yeah.
After, like, only 1 minute of smell.
Yeah.
You don't want to, like, smell it for so long that it changes.
No, I think that's an A as well. That's quite nice.
How'd you put a tax on a public toilet? Like, is it the owner of the toilet that pays the tax, or if it's just like,
just make it as like the ones like what they've got up in Brisbane.
$1 per poop.
Pay money, and if you're in there for too long, all the lights shut off because they think you're shooting up. So you got to pay more money.
The ones that ones that play like loud opera music and
to deter the youth.
Yeah, and the kids these days though, they're like, oh man, this track rocks. I love this one.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Did you break it?
It's not touching the ground. Hold on.
Salem's having microphone issues. These road mics, I mean, gosh. They're not road stands though. That's what's failing us right now. You had to pay a coin to use the toilets to the guy cleaning it. Where are they?
There you go.
I don't know if this was a real thing or something I just saw in a movie, but it's about a guy, like, he goes to go to the toilet in India, I think it is, and he had to pay the guy to get toilet paper, but they only gave him like 3 sheets.
Single ply?
1 to wipe, 1 to polish, 1 to shine.
That joke?
Yeah, I don't know where I heard that.
Your father? Because he tells the jokes a lot better than you.
Very likely. Like, should only need 3 sheets of toilet paper, 1 to wipe, 1 to polish, and 1 to shine.
Yeah, but you're not a car.
Yeah.
Transformer.
Yeah. Wow, look at that shiny arsehole. It exists in China too, man. I would hate that. I'm like the sort of like, you got to make sure that there's enough there, because what if you need more than 3 wipes, 3 single plies?
Not good. Not good.
The space between having a good day and getting shit on your finger is paper thin. That's the line between it. Yeah, dang it.
Calm down.
I got it wrong.
All right. It's time
To smell colourfully woolly.
Colourfully woolly.
Are you still there, colourfully woolly? Because we're gonna smell you right now.
Well, you don't have to say it so weird.
Yeah.
Rainbow night.
Rainbow night. It's currently nighttime where colourfully woolly is. Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I'll just make sure you're still there.
They tried to put rolls of paper in the toilet. Then old Chinese women would come and unroll it to bring home.
That's rude.
I just got in bed.
When COVID hit and everybody was panic buying toilet paper, the schools that I work at actually said to the staff there, it's like, hey, look, if you have run out because, people have been panic buying, just, go and let someone in the office know, and they'll grab you a few rolls from like the school's supply thing. And they were like the big round rolls. Yeah. Still only 1 ply, but I mean, like, there's so much there you can just keep stacking. You can make a 50 ply if you want.
Yeah. See, I got back from America, and that's what was happening. Was Adam and I come back from America, and there's this whole thing of everyone's panic buying toilet paper, and they're sold out and everything in the shopping centers. I had, a bit of surplus because that's how I have my stuff. So I was fine, and I was, giving rolls out to people and stuff like that to help them out when they couldn't get it. But then, there were people that were really taking advantage of it.
The thing that I enjoyed the most about that, though, is about a couple months after that, after everything had sorted itself out, like supply-wise, you got people with these massive stacks still trying to sell it. Like
literally storage containers and stuff like that full of the stuff that they bought. Yeah. So they had, they could sell it for an exorbitant amount. Yeah. Yep.
And they couldn't sell it for an exorbitant amount. And
but then it happened again, though. Yeah. Several months later, it happened again.
No.
But not as bad.
Yeah, because everyone knew it was fine after the first one.
Yeah,
all right, let's smell rainbow sheep.
Here we go. Grapefruit.
Yeah.
Grapefruit.
This is nice. Grapefruit with like a little bit of
sugar. Sugar on your grapefruit.
Actually, it is actually like a sweeter grapefruit.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't like grapefruit.
I don't like eating grapefruit.
I like the scent of it. Yeah. I like the scent, but I don't like the taste of grapefruit.
It's like, it's got a bitter taste, isn't it? It's like
it's a little sour, bitter. Yeah.
There's 2 toilet paper markets, Home and I think Commercial is the word you're looking for there. Home and like the Commercial one. They're not the same paper. Yeah, see, one of them is actually a subshoot of the sandpaper market.
It's the B- grade sandpaper. It didn't pass to be premium sandpaper, so they shifted it over to the toilet paper market.
I like the scent, but don't like the taste it's on. Oh, on its own. Yeah, this one's. I think this is an A as well. That's completely different to the other one.
Again, so it's
but it's nice.
I like it. I wouldn't wear it, but again, on some linen or something in a linen
Yeah.
closet. Maybe depending on the person, depending what they're wearing, and depending on what we're doing on the person, perhaps.
The other one's definitely a I would wear it one.
Yeah, yeah.
This one is a I still really like the smell, but I don't feel like it would suit being on a person. But I feel like
She's in the mid-30s. She's in the mid-30s.
she's an artist.
No. No. But she is alternative like that.
Yeah, internet streamer.
No. She's one of those people that has tons of saplings. Little saplings, little tiny, what are
And
they
a
called?
name starting with L.
No. Is it saplings? No, that's what I'm thinking of. Like the
Seedlings.
No, the little tiny plants.
Bonsai.
No, that's a Japanese thing. But no, just the small plants.
Houseplants.
No, but specifically the small, easy to care for ones.
Succulents.
Yes, succulents. Tons of succulents. Has her own greenhouse, her own business. She sells at markets her saplings and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
But
seeing
also orchids as well.
Nah, I am. There's definitely some flowering plants in there as well. So yeah, the orchids.
Yeah.
I can envision that.
And she wears, like an apron thing and everything, and she walks around with her hair tied up and back.
And she's not.
No.
What's the word?
Buxom.
No, I was going to say it's not a barrister. She's
Or
not
a
a barrister. She plays bingo on Saturday. Oh, see,
She doesn't drink coffee.
no.
She drinks tea.
she does play bingo on Saturday. She's quite young, but she's one of those like little alternative people who will actually go and play bingo on Saturday with her grandmother.
No, she would have if her grandmother was alive.
Whoa.
Her grandmother has passed. That's why she does this. That's why she has the green thumb and she does all this plant stuff. She has to go to the markets to sell the plants because that's her lifestyle. She can't not do it because that's how she lives, right? But she's not stressed by it. She's very happy and content. She's one of those people that when you're around her, just everything seems brighter. And she has a natural glow about her. And it's not because she's pregnant, although we could make her pregnant if she's into that.
Who's the father?
Well, I mean, depends. And if it was in the world of Pokemon, she would have a Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's this. Flipping microphones, flipping weird with whatever's going wrong with it. I keep bumping it.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't think I've heard you all pronounce barrister or barista. Which one are we talking about here? Two very different things.
Yeah, at the start of the stream, when we put these shirts on, Salem said barrister, and I'm like, you mean like a lawyer? Yeah, and then it took me a while, and then I was like, no, hang on, he meant barista, like the coffee maker.
Yeah, because that's what she is.
Yeah.
You got the coffee maker, I got the creamer.
Is that the name of the character? Have we got a name of the character we're describing right now
Oh, no,
for Rainbow Night?
no. I'm just describing what it
Ivy.
smells like.
It's like, you know, those people,
Yeah.
or Lily.
No. Lily is a white flower.
Yeah, no, like,
Ivy is green.
yeah, but like the name of a person.
Yeah, no. Lily is white innocence. No, this is Ivy.
She
Ivy
isn't
matches.
she isn't quite innocent.
Oh no, she's very innocent. I mean,
Yeah.
so she had a past. She had a past.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. When you get to know her, you see, oh, she's got a little tattoo.
Yeah.
But it's not where you'd normally see it. It's just because you're now closer.
Just one of those,
you've
like,
gone out on a couple of
Tiny
tea
little
dates
ones on like the inside of a wrist kind of thing that you don't normally see.
because she
Or-
wears bangles and stuff.
Yeah, or like one of the ankle ones that like normally you don't see.
Oh, I don't know about the
See,
ankle
I've got
ones.
there's a teacher at school that has an ankle, I think it's a little sparrow or something, just like on her ankle. And it took me a long time to notice.
Laurel is my vote.
See, that's
Laurel. See, this one she doesn't have. She doesn't have brown hair.
yeah.
Brown hair. Laurel is a brown haired
Are
lady.
you thinking redhead? but like mousy brown, but she's dyed it
auburn.
Yeah.
Auburn. So it's red. It is red.
Yeah.
But it's a bit more on the browner side of red.
It's not like a vibrant red. It's
Yeah.
just like that cool, the nice red. Not fiery red like she's gonna fight ya.
Oh, but that's the nice red.
Yeah, but this is more like the subdued red.
Yeah, she's had her fun years, but then when her grandmother passed, she had to take over the business and everything, and she's got to be doing all of the plant stuff to survive. Maybe she's actually looking after her grandfather who is in the nursing home type of thing. You know, she's had to put away her other alternative lifestyle and her reckless living and stuff like that. Not too reckless, just a little.
Her grandfather is actually
Has Alzheimer's, unfortunately.
Yes, but she's actually living in her grandmother's home.
That's
So
why it's
that's
got the
been
greenhouse. That's the
been
greenhouse.
fully paid off, so she actually doesn't have to pay the mortgage.
No.
So she can actually live this lifestyle where she is growing plants to pay for her groceries and stuff, and not be
And stressed. She's not stressed.
She's not stressed.
But she's got to do what she's doing to still pay for the grandfather in the nursing home
So,
and everything.
Grandpa wasn't necessarily loaded, but they did own their own
they
house.
had the business. They had the plant business that Ivy took over. Yeah, no.
I think we've sniffed this one too long.
I think we've sniffed out as much story as we can from this scent.
Oh, I could keep going. I'm actually quite liking this character we've just created.
Yeah, I'm liking it too much.
Yeah. But no, it's definitely not a laurel though. Like I know two different laurels.
I don't know any laurels, but Laurel is brown-haired lady.
Yes, and the laurel that I know has brown hair. The other laurel is from Batman. It's or is it Batman?
Ivy's from Batman.
Green Arrow. That's Green Arrow.
Green Arrow.
Yeah.
Still DC though.
Yeah. Same universe.
They're sniff emoticons. The first one is a bear. I don't know what the second one is.
I thought the second one was a twerking butt.
Yeah, the white is the feet. They're on their knees, and the white's the feet.
I was saying like the white is like thigh, and the little brown bit in the middle is like panties.
Oh, yeah, no. I know a Laurel. She used to dye her hair blonde.
See, I don't know any Ivies. Which is good.
I know Ivy. James Bond. Yeah, Batman.
No,
Poison Ivy.
Sorry, I meant like in real life.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know any real Ivies. Yeah. I don't think people are named Ivy anymore. I think it's Lilac now. I think you'd like her, Salem.
All right, let's write this one down because we've got more.
Yeah.
I'm definitely an A. Look at that, 2 A's, one after the other.
Yeah. And it was very risky doing Colourfully Woolly's scent right after the $2 million scent.
Yep. And I'm not even sure which one I like more now that I think about it. Just because of that
store. Wow.
Whoa. All right.
That's dangerous.
What, a laurel?
No, just a lady working in an antique store.
She's very alternative and I'm sure. See,
I was like, what are you struggling to say?
I could just say big-breasted, but no, I'm trying to think of a funnier way to say that. She's got double D's for days. It's triple D's. D's
double
for
D's
days.
not that big,
Double
no.
D's for days. No, it's for days. That means they're even bigger than that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
double D, then
I
it's.
think I have a friend who has like an E or F.
Yeah.
It's just like, how do you live?
Yeah, no.
It's just like with pain.
G. G is the biggest I have climbed.
Climbed.
Just flip a mountain.
Oh, and she wears corsets.
Yeah, no. When you get really large, to a certain point, you need to be basically wearing corsets because it helps with the back. Yeah. All right, we've done those ones.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm worried about what's coming next because.
Yeah, no, we're gonna leave that to last.
No, I'm not even talking about that one. I just mean, those two were just really nice, and I don't think I want those scents out of my nose.
We go back to them though.
Yeah.
This one we got to open. This is a fancy one. This is the R. You asked for an R, I got you an R. Rated R.
That's pirate one. R.
No, that's A.
Oh.
No, that's O.
It took me a second. Wait, what's the O for?
You were just like,
O.
oh.
O.
Oh.
R.
Yeah, no, I haven't met many people lately that wear corsets. I did know
I don't
someone.
know how
that
I feel
wear
about corsets now. I used to think,
now.
yeah,
What?
now.
How?
I don't know. I used to say like, I mean, you know, on the
That's a fucking
interwebs,
fancy model.
yeah, it's just all black-ish.
All blackish.
Well, it's like there's, you know,
It's black and then gunmetal.
black, and then it's like a different shade of black.
It's gunmetal.
Yeah, shiny black.
You want to grab...
Yeah.
Oh, that box is the box I was going to get you to use, but you put everything back in it.
Yeah. You doing on this?
No, it's too plasticky. No, there was one around here I kept.
I'll grab one.
All right. That's the one. Obsidian. No, that's much more black. That's like onyx black.
Yeah, it's different black.
Yeah. All right. We are now going Ralph Lauren. See, Loren's an interesting name, right?
I actually know a Loren.
Yeah, I do as well. No, I don't know a Loren. I know a Lauren and a Loren.
I know a Loren.
See, but there's Loren and then there's Loren.
Yeah, no, this is a man named Loren.
Yeah, well, there we go. That's even different. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's so many different variations and one's so similar.
And the variations are completely different people in my head.
Yeah. So this is Ralph Lauren's Ralph's Club.
Oh, welcome to the club.
That's wicked.
Full of sweating people. We got Ralph's Club. And is your Ralph's Club?
Right.
I've been demoted from spraying duties because I missed like 2 times in a row. Oh, priming it. Look, you missed, sort of. Or you could say that you're
I
going to do
got
it.
one for me and one for you.
Yeah, I was gonna...
All right. Ralph Lauren's Ralph's Club.
See, I got like, straight after you sprayed that, I got a really nice kind of scent of it, and now when I try and smell it,
Straight off the bat,
there's not much.
it's like it's got that sort of typical aftershave, that, you know, masculine aftershave type of scent.
Yeah, that's normally like a alcoholic kind of,
But
but not like
it's starting to sort of... Ralph Lauren sells better than Ralph Lifshitz. I don't know what that one
I don't know
is.
what that means.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, because saying Lifshitz is a weird last. Oh, it's his real name. That's why he calls himself Ralph Lauren. Cool. All right. That is actually a really cool bit of information.
Yeah. I don't know how to describe this one. It's just sort of typical masculine aftershave type of scent.
Yep, but it's not offensive at all.
Yeah, no. It's like not bad. It's not like, oh, it's cheap or bad or anything. It's just very sort of typical, I suppose.
It's
Is how I'd say
okay.
it.
I mean, it's, I think, a B.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to even come up with a story for this. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a guy named Ralph Lifshitz he's going out for the night.
Nah, that's too fancy.
What? The last name?
Yeah, for someone wearing this. That's what I mean. This isn't...
That's why he's changed his
Yeah,
name.
no. This isn't like... Again, okay, you're going out, but you're going out to a tavern.
Yeah, and your name is Ralph.
Yeah, okay, found. Yeah, Ralph. But you're not going to be wrecking it tonight. So...
You're a business worker.
Yeah.
You got to work the next day. Even though it's a
You're
Friday.
working Ralph, not wrecking Ralph.
It is a Friday night, and you are going out for a few drinks, but you do
But
have
not
to
to get
work,
wasted, yeah.
'cause you got to work the next day because there's a deadline coming up.
Yeah. At the business factory.
At the business factory, you got to get those TPS reports done. Okay.
And all those accounts need to be accounted for.
Reconciled. Because it's end of the month coming up in the next 15 days. It's half a month. B. That's a B.
Really?
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking C for this one.
It really isn't. Like, there's nothing bad about it, but there's nothing
there's
great
nothing
about
overly
it.
good about it. Yeah, that's why I think C.
I feel like those other ones that I've given C, I gave them C because there was something that wasn't good about it.
I think this is a high C, but I think it could probably go to, a B, but there's just nothing really like ooh about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, especially after we've had such good A's,
Yeah.
then I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going C with this one.
I'm going B.
Alrighty. There's just nothing to really say about it. Like what to say?
Ralph the businessman goes out for a few drinks and he's got to get home at like 10:30 p.m. so he can get
No,
changed.
he's going to the tavern, right? He's gonna meet up with a couple of friends that he went to school with, and
Yeah. So he can't even get out of it.
no, not that he wants to, but yeah, and he's gonna have a chicken palmy there,
Oh,
and throw back a couple of schooners.
I kind of like this Ralph guy. Sounds like me.
Yeah. But yeah, just very like, he's not like he walks into a room and everybody looks at him. He's not that kind of guy. He's not sitting down at the bar and a lady catches his eye type of fellow. He just sort of blends into the background sort of thing. Nothing really stands out. But it's not nothing he stands out in a positive way, nothing stands out in a negative way. Just very sort of
It's just Ralph.
flatlined. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not Ralph Lauren.
No,
It's not Ralph Lifshitz.
it's just Ralph.
Just Ralph.
Just Ralph. JR. Just Ralph.
Yeah. What's your last name? Ralph. Is that your first name as well? Yeah. My name's Ralph. Ralph. Have you got a middle name? Ralph.
Smells like a girl without personality that has one butterfly tattoo.
See, these are men's ones though.
Yeah, that girl would have stories though. That's why she's got that butterfly, because she was wild. So, but she has no personality now because things went very wrong.
And that all her personality was back then was her being wild. And now that she's
wild.
no longer wild, there's no personality.
She's got to re-find herself. And that's okay.
She's got to live,
That's okay.
laugh, love. Poster.
Oh, I really hope not.
Yeah, she's got one of those
Wow.
posters in her lounge room. She believes that she could do anything and become anyone, but she gets home from work. She's like, I'm just a bit tired tonight. I'm going to have a microwave meal and watch The Bachelor.
A Wheel of Fortune.
Well, no, that's different. See, Wheel of Fortune implies that you're over, say, like 40 years
I was
old.
gonna say.
This is like a 32-year-old with the butterfly tattoo. We're not even going off a smell here. This is the picture I've got in my head.
Calm down.
Reminds me of my older sister,
Wait, is that the good one or the bad one?
the bad one. It's like, well, I don't know what she does. Live, laugh, love.
It's like the what's the other one with the flipping the royal one. Keep calm and carry on.
No, yeah.
No, thank you. All right, now this one's a very fancy-ish one. This one's a bit of an expensive one. This is one of my more expensive ones that I actually have.
I thought you were getting one that you said I'd really hate.
Yeah, we're leaving that for last.
Oh, so we're going that one plus one more today, or like...
Yeah, this one, and then we've got that last
Okay,
one.
cool.
Yeah. This is an Issei Miyake Nuit Disi. Looks like was it a sandboy? Oh look, we got some chickens moving around.
Hey. You know what?
So much lid,
Yeah.
not much lip.
That would actually be so funny if it was like 90% lid, just... Oh.
Should be primed already.
Close.
There you go.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh. I'm getting powdery.
What are you getting battery for?
you feeling the powdery as well?
Yeah, I'm getting the powdery. Yep. Yeah.
But it's not.
It's like quite strong on the high notes.
I was going to say it's not quite strong on the high notes.
Mind's working. I can't unsee it. See, but how I see that, right, is that the two little white things down the bottom.
Oh, I can see how you can see it.
Yeah, and it's basically like on its knees, and that's its feet.
Yeah.
And then the little white thing at the top is the back of its hair.
Yeah.
The little thing over on the right and the left, that's its ears. And then
Yeah.
there is the behind as it's pulsating.
Yes.
Yes.
I can see that too.
Yeah.
But
Thing is, a perfume chemistry changes when on skin. Yes.
yeah. The problem
And that's
is
actually the next sort of thing
Yeah.
of how I've got, several $100s more of fragrances for us to go through. Once we've gone through all of them,
have you got
to remember.
a number of how many there is?
I did originally. Once we've gone through them all,
Yeah.
then we pick one to put on ourselves, and then we have a third party, a person, come here and then smell it on our skin, and then they're like, "Yes, you picked well for yourself. No, you picked terrible. Don't go out with that fragrance."
I have
unless
also
you want to offend people.
been testing some of these by putting some on and then going home and getting my partner to have a sniff.
How's that been going so far?
She
Do you
hasn't.
even remember?
None of them. She's said, "Oh, that's really good."
Yeah.
Most of them, she's like, "Yeah, it's all right."
I mean, you put on the one that you liked the most as well. You put on some of that, the first one you gave an A to, that Tom Ford.
Yeah, and
Tobacco Vanilla.
she was like, "Yeah, it's all right."
Wow.
I don't know.
The high top notes of it and the high hitting has simmered down now. It's very powdery though, yeah. But that's not a bad thing.
I think this one's a B. Like, it's not bad. There's nothing about it's bad. I'm just
Rush into the room. Sniff me.
yeah. So I do
No,
that.
he does that normally anyway.
Just come on, smell my finger.
We have an emoticon because of you and that.
What? Smell my finger?
No, just because of you and you're making people sniff you and everything. And
Currently
your obsession
active?
with that stuff. Yeah. It's the toot one.
Oh.
It's in relation to all of that, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Let me throw that one in the chat. For
I just
you.
can't think of like anything else that can like describe this one.
That's for the opposite end of smell my finger. The toot one actually works on a lot of music streams too. They play stuff that's got trumpets in it. It's like, oh, here's my time. Toot 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 toot. So then when Salem goes to look at like the stats for his channel, it's like, why is duck toot being used so many times?
Oh, I know why.
Because I'll just put it everywhere.
So you're not a couple? Sorry, the cat ears are confusing.
No.
No. It was a redeem.
Yeah, the cat ears are
They
redeemed.
actually probably have to go off by now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get Duck and Time to wear cat ears as well. He's got his pair over there.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We are not a couple. I have a fiance back at home.
I had a fiance.
And sometimes she watches, but she does enjoy actually having a day without me there annoying her.
Just two besties wearing matching branded shirts. And sometimes he wears a shirt with both of us on it, and we're playing with dolls.
I love that shit. Oh. And I was like, oh, let me show you. It's like, hang on a second. It's at my house. Salem is looking for a wife.
Yes.
If you could fulfill that role, Happy Pony, you must also be Scottish and have fiery red hair.
No.
Do they need the Scottish accent or
No, so they just have to be Celtic. So that actually encompasses more than just the Scots.
what if they're not they're not from that area, but they
moved there and they've got the
like
accent?
the look?
The look?
Or is it the accent you're after?
The sound of voice is very important because of my issues with sounds. Yeah. the thing is that I don't like British at all.
I'm not a fan of British accents either.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lots of Celtic in Tahiti.
I'm gonna give this one a B.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go C again, just to start with, because it's not bad,
Yeah, it's not.
but
bad
it's not
at all.
great. It's better than the last one though. I think it's better than that
I
last
think
one.
it's on par with the last one.
Similar. That's why he lowers my volume.
Is it the pitch? Like you don't like higher pitched?
Higher pitches physically hurt because of my tinnitus. But it's not all high pitches.
Yeah.
But no, it's just that colour fill is very loud.
Yeah.
And just how I have my settings of sounds and stuff like that, so I have her turned down, which is why I can pretty much never hear her music that's playing.
Actually,
What are you going again, sorry?
B. There's I know you can get apps that like EQ'd based on your ear.
Yeah.
That would be really interesting to actually set up an EQ for your
Tinnitus.
yeah, to like for
They have that in you can get programs. There's certain programs in actual hearing aids for that sort of stuff. I get excited and then get loud.
I know there's a company that make headphones like that that have the software built into the headphones themselves, so that you Bluetooth, like you set them up, tune them right, and then you basically are good to go, and you just connect them to whatever, and it EQs everything to suit that sound profile.
Yeah, Kuro. She's a professor, doctor of the ear.
Nice.
And I was talking to her yesterday actually, and she was saying about actually it wasn't yesterday, it was last week. Yesterday, week and a day ago, about the hearing aids and stuff, and they've got the tinnitus programs and stuff in it, or as the Americans call it, tinnitus.
Thankfully, like my tinnitus is fairly mild.
Yours is a come and go one though, isn't it?
Sort of. I feel like I've got two different hearing issues. One of them is
Selective hearing.
there's the background like high pitched buzz. That's because I went to too many raves and didn't use hearing protection, and loved sitting right up next to the speaker. Whoops. The other one I think might be an ADHD thing, but it's very hard for me to pick out somebody talking to me when there's a lot of other background noise going on.
Yeah, that sounds like a psychological type of what's it called thing. Yeah,
I think it is part psychological, but it is also partially because those other sounds are like overwhelming the parts of your ear that are picking up what the sound that you're trying to pick up.
maybe. Yeah.
So I think it might actually be
because of the ADHD, that's what I mean. That's why I'm thinking that
Yeah.
it's probably a psychological thing in the sense that because there's so many different sounds going on, it's overloading basically the information. Your receptors
also
and
like
stuff.
poorer quality sound is much harder for me to hear and retain the information from. So
Maybe you're just an audiophile snob.
I had a meeting.
That's poor quality, and I just don't know what they're saying.
I had a meeting on Wednesday that was via Zoom, and there's like me and a bunch of others in a room, and we had one room booked that I knew had really good speakers, but unfortunately we got moved to another room that had just like a TV in there, and the sound coming out of the TV was pretty average, and I couldn't pick out. It was really hard to like actually work out what they were saying. It required a lot more thinking, processing to work out what they were saying, that I was missing what the actual message was.
See, that to me, again, that sort of sounds more like, psychological type of thing, right? Because you're focusing now on thing, but because you're focusing on that, you can't, connect with that other thing. But that's where you got to go and see an actual ear doctory person and talk to them and see what they say.
Yeah, the wait time for ENTs is like 4 to 6 months, right?
Just go for those ones in the mall where you're walking down. They're like, come in and have a free ear test.
They're just gonna sell you on some hearing aids.
Just see. Maybe not.
The ear infections. Every time I get a cold, my ears will block up, and they will stay blocked up for
Yeah, you and your
potentially, like,
ears
2
are
months.
flipping weird. Yeah, yeah.
I remember we were doing a stream.
We
and I
did a
was like,
couple of streams. We had to actually have headphones on,
Yeah.
so I would talk in here, and it would go into his headphones, and he could have it turned right up. And then I heard how loud he has it,
Yeah.
and it was so loud. It's crazy.
sucks. So I feel you. I was actually getting semi-depressed because I just didn't want to talk to people because I knew that I wouldn't be able to hear what they said back. There was a time when I had my AirPods set up to play sounds through louder, which they can do that, which is fantastic.
The problem is that by doing that, it can damage your ears because the loudness is going through. Just because you can't hear it doesn't mean that it needs to actually be that loud. Yeah, you need it to be that loud to hear it while your ears are blocked and stuff, but it can damage the ears because it's being so much louder.
And I didn't like using it because it did still sound pretty bad. But yeah.
But yeah, no, my tinnitus has been permanent now for 11 years. And I still remember the exact day and the exact sensation and what it sounded like and felt like when it happened. I was in a waiting room to see a doctor, actually, for a forensic medical report. And it basically... It sounded like I'd put a shell up to my ear.
Yeah.
And it felt like water had just rushed into my ear. And then high-pitched screech. And it has not gone away since.
Wow.
Yeah. And so, yeah, like, it definitely with the sounds and stuff like that can be a very depressing sort of thing.
Yep.
Because, like, for me, I have never had a quiet moment since. And that is a very defeating thing because of the fact that, you're just so tired. End of the day, everything's finally all done and sorted and over. You want to sit down and relax and just not have any sort of commotion going on, and you can't. Ever.
I think
Ever
I
again.
always have music going because music drowns it out.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is that if you've got something going, then, it can either, it's not going to be there or it lessens or whatever the case is for different people. But that's the thing is that sometimes, especially for me, I just get so tired of things. I just want everything to stop, but that just will never stop. It just never stops.
You used to have the thing about, there's something you do with, like, your head, like you put your hands over your ears and, like, hold it head in a specific way. And it can apparently stop it for a little while.
So that's where it's very different for a lot of different people, right? Because for some people it can be, they've got like some sort of, they've got a tumor in their brain or something.
Yeah.
There's medications that work for some people. I've had the MRIs. I've had the X-rays.
Yeah.
They've done all of that imaging and stuff. There's a thing in the back of my head that's a completely separate thing. But all of the ears, they're all fine. There's nothing there. I've been put on the medications as well to try and that. And it's done nothing as well. No. And Well, I had, there was one psychologist who was like, maybe it's just stress. And I'm like, I'm no more stressed now than I was before when it happened. I mean, I'm stressed when I think about it, but I mean, like in a day-to-day situation thing, I'm not like super more stressed.
Yeah.
And like obviously over the years, there's been times where I've obviously have been much more stressed, but it doesn't get worse or anything. I do have attacks where it sort of spikes to the point that I can't hear anything except for that screeching.
Yeah.
And I can lose my, equilibrium and become a bit wobbly. But yeah, no, I just didn't like that. I was like, you just don't think about it. What? No, no.
I can, using, like, by focusing on it, I can make it get louder.
Yeah.
So, like, when I am...
Which is the horrible thing about it as well.
Yeah. Because, the more you think about it, the louder it gets.
Yeah.
But also, like, when I'm not thinking about it, for the most part, it's fine. But it's when, all I am is just in the quiet, like where there's nothing else, no other sound. and then you can just kind of hear it there, and it's like, oh, if I think about it, it's gonna get worse. It's not just the little hairs that are damaged. Yeah, sometimes it is that, but there's more than one cause for it.
Yeah, like that. It's sort of like IBS in the sense that it's like a diagnosis that's done when they don't actually know what it is. They've checked all these other things. It's like an exclusionary diagnosis or something. They check to make sure it's not all of these things, and if it's not all of these things, then they give this diagnosis. It's sort of like that type of thing.
The main sort of tinnitus that a lot of people talk about is the one from, going to concerts, listening to music that's super loud.
Any loud noise. Like you can just, you're listening to music for a few hours really loud and then you stop or whatever. Yeah. And so that, like pretty much everyone experiences tinnitus like that.
Yeah. I feel like that is your, like the main, when you say tinnitus, that's what most people think of.
Yeah.
It's like,
which is why noises. I specify when I talk to people that I have permanent tinnitus. It doesn't come from that. I have it all the time.
Well, so like the tinnitus that I have from going to raves and stuff, yeah, it is permanent. Like the damage is permanent, but it's not the same as like what you've got, which is a different kind of sort.
Because it's going to be from something else. Because mine's not from loud noises damaging anything like that or whatever.
So it may not be the little hairs that are damaged. It's...
Yeah, no, like my ears are perfect. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just this phantom high-pitched screech. Yeah. I feel like if Kuro was here, she would be all over this for sure. Yeah, I spoke to her about it last week, and she was like, "Oh, you should go and see a proper actual thing." She said, "Don't go and see the ones in the mall from the side thing." But they're free, and they seem so nice. They come out and they're like, "Come have a free hearing test."
What? All right, let's try this last.
All right,
this last stinker. We already did that, but. Yeah, human bodies are weird. Just wait till we can upload ourselves to the cloud.
But they can also be a wonderland.
Yes. Wonderland of joy. And
mystery.
Things that smell nice.
And magicness. Bewilderment. Bewonderment.
Try shooting a taser and maybe it'll fix it. And it would be absolutely hilarious if that did work.
Well, the thing is, though, I have had shock therapy, so I have done as close as you can to that.
Well, without just going full taser in your head.
Well, I mean, it's basically that,
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not an actual taser, no. Yeah. No, I don't think that's, signed off by any medical professional to tase someone in the head.
Yeah.
But the closest thing that can happen, I've had that, yeah.
That worked, didn't it, when you...
No.
Oh.
No, it didn't work
at all.
How we wanted it to, I suppose. Okay. So there's like several different things. Right, I've had so many different things done when I was in the asylum, but so I've had a thing called TMS, transcranial magnetic stimulation. That one is where it's just super heavy, like powerful magnets, and they pulse the brain with the magnetic waves. That one sort of helped for a couple of months, but the thing is that was like over 2 weeks of every single day going in and having my brain pulsed with these magnetic waves, and it only helped for a couple of months. And I that was difficult enough the first time I went through that, and that gave me a lot of real bad headaches as well, because they when they do it, they set it up right, is that they go and they check, they put the things in a certain thing, they put points on your head and everything, and like, all right, so we have these ones here, and then they do it, and then they see if you get any twitches, and like, all right, so then they move it slightly until they get it to a point where you're not getting any twitches, or your eyes aren't twitching, and they can have it turned up to a certain level. And then they mark down like the measurements of where it was, and then each day you've got to go in there and they've got to get those things and get it back to that measurement and area. But each time, obviously, because like it can be just millimeters difference between it being in a position where it's not causing any twitches or any like actual body spasms, or anything like that. And the other thing is that you're there for like them doing it for about 30 minutes or so, and it might not start. it might be fine, but then about the 5 minute mark, you'll get a twitch or a spasm going on and stuff,
Yeah.
and then they've got to slightly adjust it. And every day, like 30 minutes of that, and I'm very sensitive to headaches and everything because of all the different stuff I've got going on with my flipping brain. Anyway, but yeah, so and that's not even the shock therapy. It's very similar though. But that only worked for a few months. But that's also quite different to the shock therapy. It works very differently. But yeah, no. So I tried it all.
This one comes with prayer beads.
Yeah. So this is Rihanna Sabha Waod Cambodia.
Okay.
I do have to sleep soon, alrighty. So we'll get this last one done, and you can see a Duckleberry Finn.
Cry.
Quite possibly cry, be in pain. Probably grab the prayer beads, I'd say, and ask for help. Have you tried turning your ear off and on again? Oh, if only. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Don't miss.
Ooh. What the? Okay, there we go. They got some good. Yeah,
I can already smell it.
yeah. They got.
Is it like a fart? Yeah, they haven't just like swapped it with fart spray. Yeah. What is that smell? That's really familiar.
Okay, for me.
Yesterday's turd. And actually, no, it really does smell like you've got, this is going to sound a little bit disgusting, but you go into the loo and you let out this really bad shit that's just like, oh God, that kind of burnt. And then like you kind of lean a bit and just a little bit of the smell comes up. That's about half of this. But there is another scent to it as well that's like an old moldy book.
Yeah, I was about to say, you've gone into one of those, not secondhand furniture stores, but those typical ones that have like a lot of imported stuff from perhaps, Cambodia, India, Thailand, like a lot of those ones with a lot of things from like Asian places. But because they've come over in a boat, they've been in like a storage container, moisture's gotten in, and it's got that sort of heavy, typical wood mixed with with dampness.
This sandalwood?
I don't think so, no.
It's like it does,
but it does have a foulness to it.
Yeah, it's like a wood that like rotted wood, and like a really, really rank fart. Like, not like actually, it's not. It can't really be a fart because at that point the fart would have lumps.
So someone that I had tried this, they were like, because they've been over to a lot of other countries, they were like, it reminded them of camel feces.
Yeah, it really does. It smells like shit.
The thing is, though,
old wood.
The thing is that this is like a very typical sort of scent for these sorts of fragrances, and this is like what a lot of like high top notch people wear. Like a lot of Eastern people wear scents and fragrances like this.
Yeah, because this means they can just fart whenever they want.
No.
And nobody would know. It's like, did you fart? No, this is
so
just
the thing is, like, from start straight up, I give this an F.
I'm giving it a D.
D?
Well, you said we can't use E.
No, but I mean, F is like, that's bad.
Yeah, but
this is bad.
I'm reserving F like I'm reserving S.
Yeah, you shouldn't, because then you're not giving it to anything. So then we just take S away and we take F away, and then your A is your top.
Damp antique furniture that your grandpa parent with Taco Bell diet farted in for 30 years. Yeah. Their house is leaked.
So
and it's leaked directly onto their antique chair that it's
The thing is, though, this changes so much.
In a good way or a bad way?
Well,
or we'll wait and find out.
You'll wait and find out. But no, like the way that I've said this one before is that you put this on, you do not put this on as you're walking out the door. You put this on when there is no one else around and you're not leaving the house for at least half an hour.
All right. Well, I'm going to give it a D now. And
Well, I'm giving it an F.
All right.
Because it's like magic, the chain.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be worried. I thought that was going to be worse. You opened Grandpa's fart jar? Yes, we did. He left his prayer beads on it too.
So you really think that you're going to come across one that's worse than that?
Look, I'm leaving the space open for that.
That's not how it works.
Because what if there's something worse than that? I mean, could be something worse
an
than
F
that.
as well. You can't have more than one F.
I know, but like, see that one should be an E.
Nah, there's no E.
That's the thing. So
If it should be worse than a D, then it's an F.
yeah, but it's better than an F. It's like the lowest D without being an F.
So you'd wear it if someone gifted it to you?
Absolutely not.
Yes, I feel like that's what a D is. A D is you would not buy it,
Yeah.
you don't like it, but if someone gifted it to you, you'd feel bad and you'd wear it for them that one time.
Oh yeah, that one time,
Oh, you'd wear that once?
just for them.
When it's only smelling like that? Because
Probably
you
not.
don't know how it's going to go. Yeah, see?
See, like,
I say that's an F. Have a later result, but sounds like Salem is hinting it smells better later.
yeah,
It
we
does
do
a
have to
little
give it
bit.
about 20 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, yeah, at least, yeah.
But I should skedaddle.
Skedaddle for the night,
Well, check in with Mr. Salem tomorrow, and he'll tell you whether I died.
Yeah. Or you can just come back to the VOD.
You could.
Maybe you'll say a little message directly just for Colourfully Woolly for it to come back and see.
I could.
Yeah, you could. Maybe he will.
I know I'm gonna forget.
I won't.
Just remember, it's at the. It's gonna be about the 7 hour. Holy mackerel! We're going for a record.
No, we went like over 8 hours once.
Ugh, I don't want to do that. If we get raided, like just as we're about to stop, maybe. Oh, it's rain. Oh, it was just really windy.
Bye. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for being here, Colourfully Woolly. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic and wonderful sleep and a brilliant day ahead of you tomorrow, when we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you then. Bye for now.
Bye, Willie.
You know what?
Yeah.
Someone that I was talking to for, about a month, after that month of talking to them, so several conversations, phone calls and stuff like that, they actually thought that I was saying Colourfully Willy.
Hello, the shirt. From
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, shirt. How are you today? Hope that you're going well and wonderful.
Yeah. We have just smelt Grandpa's fart jar.
What's with the shirts?
Aren't they pretty? Look. She's a barrister.
Mine's a milkmaid?
Yeah, no, the shirts are
From Gamer Subs.
problematic.
You can't see all the Gamer Subs because they are hidden behind our two guests.
Yumi and whoever the other one is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you guys wear those?
Yes.
No.
Yes,
I would not.
100%. Wait, these ones specifically, or just one of them?
Oh, there's a lot of different ones.
Yeah.
Some of them are okay. Would I wear this shirt out? Probably not.
I think we could find an occasion when you would.
Yeah, how much are you going to pay me?
Well, no thing. You just get to wear the shirt for free, and I wear one too. You get to pick which one I wear.
Yeah, but I have like a much higher social standing than you when outside.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd just say you
Outside.
have...
I have more to lose.
You're less self-confident.
You guys use the body. We only just opened it.
Yeah, you missed it. 6 hours ago.
Yes, it wasn't that long.
No, it was about 5 hours.
But he did. It took a while to get the cover on.
Yeah.
A lot
Probably
of
took like
a lot
20
of
minutes.
fisting action
Yeah, like
and
flipping
grunts
up to my
and
elbow.
thrusting to get that cover on.
Not for sleeping.
Yeah.
No.
I
Well, actually, no, it's very nice and soft. It
Yeah.
was soft.
you know those L-shaped pillows?
I don't like them.
I don't. Sometimes those things are amazing. It's just like you kind of go to sleep and you got something to hold on to that doesn't move on you.
Yeah, it just sounds like a dead body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Need to get myself a dead body. Let's open a package.
Yeah. All right. It's been a while.
Here's some of the.
What's the full image on the giant blanket? We're not sure because it's taller than us.
She's clothed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what you want to ask.
You can see neck just near your head.
For the most part.
Oh, no. It's just that. Yeah. It's there.
So he went for mildly lewd, but not fully nude.
Oh, I would have gone more if I could, but there was nothing else. That was literally the only one that they had.
Yeah, but we have to open it on stream. If it was more lewd, then you'd be like, oh, no, we can't show anyone that.
Oh, well then, yeah, you just wouldn't have shown anyone that. But there wasn't anything anyway. I do have other ones that I've actually had from Japan a long time ago in my Japanese cupboard, but yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Bomb. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time is? I hope that you're going well and wonderful today.
You have anime tits everywhere, then a creepy ass dog. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
That's Bruce. That's Bruce, the network engineer.
That knows star topology.
He knows star topology. Nobody uses star topology. Wait, hang on. No, everybody uses star topology. No, I was thinking rings. Tell
To
Bruce
get more stylish.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Bruce, you've got a shirt. You wear a shirt
Yeah.
that actually has a lady that is styled after the fashion of the doll.
Yeah. It's actually Bruce.
The doll.
Alter ego. I'm opening this package, by the way.
Ooh, it's a shame you don't have the shirt to show people.
Nah. But there could be
there's one
something
just
interesting
behind you,
here.
though. Kick,
Maybe.
is that a streaming platform? Yes, it is. Bruce has the 1800s fit.
Yeah, that's right. Networking back in the 1800s was much harder because
Star topology actually used astronomy.
yeah. All right. In this box we have In the Land of Leedale,
Volume 1.
Volume 1. When Karina Kagami's life support let me try that again.
Can you read?
When Karina Kagami's life support accidentally gets cut off, she suddenly finds herself in the body of the high elf Kana, her avatar in the VR MMORPG known as Leedale. But 200 years seem to have passed from when she last logged in, as she seizes the second chance at life in a world both familiar and strange. She'll have to figure out for herself just how much has changed in all that time. Wow, that sounds like 700 other anime / manga
What are they
series.
called? Isekai?
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 Yeah. It's the, oh no, I've died and been transported to another world. Isekai. Ah, yeah, see, the shirt
Isekai.
knows.
There we are. Isn't it against Twitch terms that more stream on other platforms? I think they had it 2 years ago, no? They changed it at TwitchCon Las Vegas last year, end of last year, in December or November. Is one of their big announcements that they brought out end of last year. Yeah, but they did do that originally, but no, they changed it end of last year. Just doesn't want you to have problems. Yes, no worries. Thank you very much for checking. But yeah, no, they did change it. I make sure I read the terms of service as well as the community guidelines. At least
Salem
once
knows
a
a
month.
lot about. Yeah, every month he gets it out. Oh, it's time for my monthly reading
just to
of terms
check
and
up on it.
service.
And you know they because the thing is that they actually, and it's written in, you know, that they can legally change it whenever they want, and they don't have to actually tell us.
Yeah.
That's why I check up on it to make sure. Yeah, but yeah, no. Thank you very much though for checking though.
She does. According to this, it's making out that she does die. It says her life support accidentally gets cut off, so it could be she has died or she's near death.
She's right in that, you know, that the space between spaces,
the split second before
between
you die.
life and death.
Yeah. I weirdly did a lot of reading about this about 20 years ago. Brain activity goes absolutely insane just before you die.
Yeah, that's where the whole thing of your life flashes before your eyes comes from.
Yeah, one of the theories about death is that you live an infinite lifespan in the split second before you die.
No, I think that's bollocks.
Maybe, I don't know.
An infinite?
Yeah.
In a second, but an infinite.
Yeah.
Those are two contradictory elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever taken psychedelics?
No.
Time gets weird.
Her life was the game.
Oh, I thought for a second this was all in color. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, it's got the first pages in color and thinking.
It bamboozles you.
I got bamboozled. And it's all black and white. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks a lot less Japanese than a lot of the other manga. I mean, like, yeah, it's a manga.
I have no idea what
something
you mean.
about it feels less like all the other manga that you buy.
What, and by that you mean that there's no large breasts?
No, actually, yeah. And the cover.
There's a bear.
There's a bear, okay.
I thought her hair was on fire for a second, but there's just a fire behind her.
Mm.
There's a contraption machine.
It's finished.
For a well.
Ta-da. Yeah. Oh, that's
Just
spoilers.
turn that handle.
Art style. Yeah, like it's still Japanese manga art style. I don't know. I think I'm just used to Salem buying really lewd
cannot
stuff.
still the beating of my heart. What could this mean? Congratulations on the manga version. Sorry for creating such an impossible and bizarre setting. Sounds like it was originally a light novel, and they turned it into a manga.
Yeah. Well, Sayo did that. Actually, I don't know if they turned it into a manga, but they turned it into the anime. The light novels were actually quite good.
Yeah. There's a couple of stories that I'm actually like, ooh, that's an interesting one, but it's a light novel, and I like my pictures. There's the art that you can't really see because we can't focus.
Oh, if only that camera had autofocus.
If only we were using a proper camera that is actually better designed for this sort of stuff.
Not a black magic.
Not a cinema camera.
Oh.
We're not making movies here.
No, we're not.
Yet.
Oh.
We will, but
Yeah.
not. It's not going to be us. It's not going to be
Salem's casting
the
couch.
Salem and Duck show, the movie.
And it would be
48 episodes in the movie.
I was going to say, it's like, it'll be a stream that goes for 2 hours and it'll be us unboxing very quickly. And just making
Or
faces.
unboxing nothing at all. We're reboxing.
Oh, yeah. All of the things that we bought, that you bought.
Yeah, we bought.
Whatever. Let's let this one.
Yeah.
Another thing.
We got those ones as well that I grabbed.
Oh, there's lots of things.
To grab an extra couple
let's
extras.
open it
Yeah.
up. Ooh.
We'll do guess the game for the next one.
Yeah. All right. Now, these ones I do have to quickly check.
Oh, yeah, because they're sealed and you've got your
they
theory on
sealed?
sealed ones.
I think that's all right. First up, we've got to save the world. Can you wake up in the morning after? Wait, hang on. All right, let me read it from the side. To save the world, can you wake up the morning after with a demi-human? That's a long title. This is book 2. No, I'm still going to read this because it's hilarious. Close your ears if you don't want some slight spoilers. Tabitha's still coming to grips with all the sweaty nights he can't remember, but the onslaught of hot demi-human girls isn't over. Faced with a cool older dark elf, a high school wolf gal, and a proud harpy wrestler, will Tabitha fall to temptation? And he better watch out, because the Epiphany Maidens aren't the only ladies eager to get their hands on what's between his legs. Sailor's buying porn again.
It is not. It is manga.
It is art. It is not porn. It is art.
Which you cannot prove that it is, because it's sealed.
As parental advisory, warning explicit content.
That could just mean language.
Sure. Sounds suspiciously like adult content. Actually, a lot of these you go, oh, that's real. That's pretty borderline. But you look at it, it's like actually aimed at teens. Like that one doesn't have the age rating on it.
Yeah, well, it's got
Mature.
M. Yeah.
LNSV.
Yeah.
Language, nudity, sex, and violence.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, I wasn't expecting violence in there, but all right.
Well, I mean, you know, demi-humans, they probably get grumpy. Oh, I think that's a bit too much. Cover it up. Cover it up. Cover it up. Cover it up. Cover it up.
Okay. Do you like big girls? I had to cover a little bit of that because it's very borderline. You guys gonna read that later? Not
It's
me.
sealed. Yeah, no,
It's
it's for
sealed.
guests. It's the second book, though, so someone's got to read the first one first.
I feel like if I said to Salem, "Can I read that?" he would go, "Okay."
Sure.
Do you like big girls? Salem likes big girls. Oof. I don't really care about the size of the girls. They're fine. Salem though, big girls are his thing. Wait. Wait. What about you?
Oh, you can't call them big.
No.
Literally, that's what they are.
No, you're Scottish redhead girl.
Again, that doesn't have to. They don't have to be Scottish, but
Well, yeah, you're Nordic, whatever.
Nordic now.
Celtic.
Oh, Celtic.
That's the word.
Oh, we're all over the place.
Wasn't that the word you're looking for? Celtic. The one you said before.
Isn't that the one you were looking for?
I don't care.
Celtic with the accent
Okay.
is probably like right up there.
All right. So
Nordic,
am I thinking a redhead Viking,
redhead Viking,
like built, like she could pick you up, throw you over her shoulder?
like Sonya. You know Conan. That's the female one that goes with Conan. Sonya, Red Sonya.
I don't know that one, but okay.
Just type in Red Sonya. You started this.
Sonya. Yeah.
Big girls, is it obese, giantess, or large breasts? Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, with like
Basically, think Diablo 3 Barbarian.
yeah,
Yeah.
like my barbarian Helga,
Yeah.
spelt with two L's.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Just checking. I was
So-
just trying to work out your preferences.
My preference. Oh, you wish you could know
Is it-
that.
So it's not obese. It'll be giantess / big boobs.
Well, I mean that just happens to be how it ends up being each time. But no, they actually end up being very short and small
Yeah,
compared
like-
to me. Yeah. I looked up the manga, and it's definitely something.
Haven't you read the first one of this?
No, not them ones. No.
This is volume 8.
Yeah.
You're getting all
I
the
mean,
way
whole
through
thing.
this.
Yeah.
I can't even read the back because it's all spoilers.
Yeah. Basically, it's a guy, and he he becomes the manager or whatever of a volleyball team that I think his sister's in, and she like teases him because of all the girls, you know, sort of like him and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know,
Right.
but there's one that's actually quite short, I believe.
Oh my gosh. How many did you buy of these things all at once?
Well,
This
remember,
one's okay.
sometimes some of these are pre-orders, right? Oh, this is an interesting one. This is the one where he ejaculates diamonds.
Ah, yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah.
This is the Witches of Adamas. Still covered. Still close. It's good.
So, yeah, it's probably going to be spoilers on the back, is it?
And the island paradise is a seduction-filled trap with no escape.
But yeah, basically the guy ejaculates diamonds, and they're all witches, and they want these diamonds from him because they use it in their magic or something. The thing is that each time he ejaculates these diamonds, he loses his life essence, and he's closer to death.
So they're all just trying to seduce him.
So he dies, but so they get the diamonds. Yeah, basically something like that. Yeah, not read any of them ones. The one I have read was
But
the other one.
Does it hurt?
I would imagine so,
When you say it like
but I
was
don't think it actually does.
I was just thinking it's like, you know, when the guys just like pick up like, oh, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? It's like, did it hurt when you ejaculated diamonds?
That's what she said.
Death by snoo snoo. All right. We'll go next.
We want to go guess the game with this one? It's been a while.
Guess the game time.
Yeah, because we don't know what this one could be. Are you...
Oh, I've got to press. Yeah, you're not going to press the button for me?
Oh, I could.
You could.
How do I do it? It's over
Yeah,
here.
you press the button.
Fish cakes.
All right. So for those that are not on Twitch, we do a little prediction thing. So we guess whether there is a game in here or not a game.
What was the outcome of the other one?
Game. It's the box. That was
With
full
all
of-
that stuff, that's right.
Yeah. Usually it's like it's 50-50 for most packages, whether there's a game in there or not a game. But I mean, looking at our account so far today, we did actually have one box that was full of games. But
We had a box that was full of the toilet cleaner stuff.
Yep, toilet cleaner and
And
games.
games. A lot of games in that one too.
A bunch of PS5 games.
All right, what do we got here? All right. The
So-
prediction has started.
Is there a game or no game in this box?
What is in this box?
For those of you that aren't on Twitch, just say it in chat.
yeah, you can
Have a
just guess.
Yeah,
Have a
say
guess.
there's a game,
Roll the
not a game.
dice. There's no dice because it's not an actual thingy.
I say no.
There's no game, they think.
We'll go on vote for no.
But yeah,
Ooh.
is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, there still only needs to be one game for game to win.
You've
If
already-
there's multiple things and there is no game, then it means no game wins.
And on the front of the box where it says the quantity and detailed description of contents, he's crossed it out.
yeah, because you cheat and flip and read it sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. And sometimes there's a bomb or anthrax to spice things up.
Hopefully not. Hopefully biosecurity would have caught onto that before it got to me.
Biosecurity have opened some of your packages
They
before.
have, because flipping Gamer Sups, you can't say because it's behind these things, but Gamer Sups, one of their cups that we got, it was one of the all over covered ones, was called Toxic Waste or something like that.
Yeah.
And so on the customs form thing or whatever, it's got, cup toxic waste.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, they opened up the package to actually check in it. Obviously, there was no toxic waste. It was just the print, the color of the actual cup. But yeah.
My other favorite thing is whenever you buy like some very lewd books, and the package is either been opened by customs or it's been damaged enough that you can see what's inside the package. So Mr. Postman can see he's just bought a book about boobs.
Yeah, that was.
I can't remember what the book was called. It was literally basically that.
It was the Big Book of Breasts.
That's the one.
Yeah. It was a very big book, and the packaging got damaged to the point that it had torn so you could see what the book was inside. And my mailman was like, it's been damaged in transit, so you might want to open it and just make sure it's okay.
Yeah, he's had just a bit of a read while he's at it.
And that's
Customs officer
happened.
judges you.
It's happened a couple of times, and it only ever happens with those sorts of books, apparently.
All right.
So what have we got here? What is this?
In this box, we have for PS5, God of Rock, and they
It's
have
got tape on it for some
they
reason.
taped it inside the case so it wouldn't slide around. Unfortunately, the tape slipped off and it slid around. But nice of them for trying. God of Rock.
What's that about?
What's that about? It's got a battle to the beat and a clash for musical supremacy in this competitive rhythm-based fighter. Then that's in. That's the same thing in French. Fight your way through 5 epic game modes, including story mode. Choose from 40 plus original songs and 12 unique characters. Take on opponents
Hey,
in
Salem,
local.
Duck, and Chat. Good evening, Shaka. How are you going this evening?
it's
It has been
Shaka.
quite some time. It is good to see you. I hope that you are going well this evening.
Take on opponents in local and ranked online multiplayer. Does it have a list of songs around here? Maybe they're all bad. That looks like an Elvis thing.
What's the name of it?
God of Rock.
Song list.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What have we got on this one?
No, that's not it. I typed in song list. I just. God of Rock.
Oh, hang on. Choose from 40 plus original songs. Yeah, they've made. There's no actual like licensed music in
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
This is all just stuff they made.
There's a cool, interesting one which is like a Viking type of one, and it's got some really good like rock metal music in it. Otis knows about it. Yeah, yeah,
That does sound familiar.
yeah. Maybe I think it's called Ragnarok,
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
It sounds about right. Yeah.
All right.
So what was that? What was in that
Oh, it was
package?
a game.
It was a
We
game.
press the button and mark that it was a game.
It was a game.
So
Choose
that
an
we
outcome.
don't hit the
Yeah,
next time we go
that
to
thing
do it, we
again,
forgot.
Yeah. But yes, hopefully you're going well, and it's not too hot up there for you, Shaka.
Are we ready?
Go one of the other ones.
Oh.
One of the older ones. They were older ones that were put elsewhere.
These ones?
Yeah. Because they... Oh. Well, what did I just do then? The ones that you've just been going through were the ones that you handpicked earlier.
Oh, yeah, because I picked all the big ones
Yeah.
to try and free up space. Let's open this up and see what's inside.
That's a weird package.
Oh, it's a dice set.
Oh, this shouldn't have been
Discovery.
opened. This is actually a Kickstarter package.
Too bad it's open
Yeah,
now.
it's too
We're
late
just
now.
gonna have to deal with it.
Oh boy.
Discovery, Fractured Universe.
Where's
Should we-
Krusty? Because Krusty sent me a link. He's like, you should get these. And I'm like, but it was their second one after this.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm like,
open this
I've
and look
actually
at the
already got
dice.
some. I got their last one.
Nice. There's an extra one in there though.
Yeah.
These are like all pretty and blue. Let me get them out of here.
This one's actually like really beaten up. That's probably why they gave it to me. It's a free beaten up one.
There's like nice blue.
It's got like, yeah, like a little cosmos thing on the inside. This is D10.
These are like fairly dark though, so it's kind of hard to make out.
No, it's not D8. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then we got green, which I believe is basically the same thing but in green, and they're thrown in an extra dice in that one too. My blue one. Probably go with that set.
No, because the D6 is already there.
Can we roll the dice now? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Let's get. Hang on, well, I'll pick my favorite one and then I'll roll the d20. Because obviously that's the one that should be rolled. Unless you're one of those d10 game people, like Mr. Salem is over there.
Cyberpunk 2020.
Oh, these ones don't have their own little inside bag, which is perfect. So I can pick out. Ah, it's a d4. Like a little diamond.
I wouldn't call that a diamond. I'd just say a crystal.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Have we got the
We can,
webcam
yeah.
on?
I've got it. I can turn it on.
This is just for the shirt. Okay. All right. Where am I aiming for? Here. Okay.
16.
You can't even see it. Oh, okay, I'll hold it up. Okay, like 16. Pretty nice looking dice, though, actually. But not as cool as my current set of dice, which have tiny little ducks in them, like little rubber ducks, and they are so cute. And my fiance, she keeps going and buying, well, wanting to go and buy more dice, and I'm like, you only need one set of dice, really, for like playing,
Yeah, I
D&D.
thought so. They glow in the dark. The thing on the inside actually glows. You got to hold it. You've got to hold
You
it up to a
gotta
light
charge it.
source for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Just hold it up to one of the lights. Turn that on actually, because we're getting a little dark sometimes. So turn that on and just charge it up with our big one up there.
That's a good idea. On.
It should be fine.
No, I got a plan.
Oh, you're gonna bright. Oh, yeah. Don't look at it directly.
Gets on the sides.
Then pull it down to about an 8 or 11. Then you can just go hit that when you turn it around to us.
You go.
Yep.
It's not gonna hit that.
Nah, needs it says that needs like a few minutes to get to activate because it's actually a special thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a better plan.
Yeah. Use your Xenon lights in your phone.
That's not right.
Just sit that on top of it.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. You can see the thing in it though, where that's where
Yeah.
it's gonna get charged up. Yeah.
All right. Let's
You can
pop them
pop the
over
other
there.
ones in there. Where's that then?
That's not there.
Yeah. Blue ones look nice. What does it say? I thought there was another thing in there.
Oh, you got a little pin. You
That's
can be
the
an
symbol.
officer of the Kickstarter Fractured Universe. But wait, there is a postcard. Nice. Tell me more. Okay.
Fractured Universe. Yeah, but yeah, no, Krusty sent me a link to their second one and was like, you should get one of these dice. I was like, you wouldn't believe it, but I've already got some. Yeah, I got their last one.
You've already ordered 3 sets.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't decide on a colour.
Well, the thing is you could actually get different ones. Ones where the insides were silver like that, or ones where I think they just weren't at all, and it was just But I think the silver looked nice. Yeah.
Alright.
Now this is an older package. It's been quite a while. It's
We're
been
going
there
to
for a
do
while.
game or
It's
no game for
quite
this one?
Dusty. Yeah, sure.
Alright. It's that time again for game or no game. Is there a game in this box?
Or is there no
Or is there no game? If there's more than one game, that counts as game. If there is a game-related thing that's not actually a game, but it's like a game accessory, doesn't count. It's got to be a game. Yeah. Do board games count?
Yeah, because they're games.
Okay, just checking. What about card games? But like collectible card games? Like,
But are they a game?
if you open a box of like magic cards,
That's a game.
that's a game. All right, just checking.
But if you open up, let's say, baseball cards,
Yep, that aren't a part of a game. They
that
are.
is no game.
All right.
If you open up Stanley, no, that's not a game.
It's Operation.
He plays games, but he is not a game.
But if you
If
open
you
a box,
open up the game, the wrapper, he's the game, not a game. So no dice.
what if you opened up Stanley because your intention was to play Operation? Stanley would then be a game.
You'd be turning him into a game? Excuse me, but no.
But he's not inherently a game until
No,
you...
he's just always playing games.
Wow.
That's why he's never here.
With our hearts
Yeah.
and minds. And I've lost my knife. Here it is. Oh, I fell into the knife pouch. All right, we got one guess that has no game. Let's find out.
So yeah, this one's quite an old one. It's been sitting there for quite a while. The mysteries.
I failed.
You got the top and the bottom. You just somehow missed the middle.
I missed a spot, yeah. All right. In this box, we have The Wailing on 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray. In this unbelievably tense supernatural thriller, a foreigner's mysterious appearance in a quiet rural village causes suspicion amongst the locals. I get my words wrong. There's like this tiny piece of fluff just floating.
Yeah, I saw her as well. Yeah.
Where is it? Where am I? Suspicion which quickly turns to hysteria as the townspeople begin killing each other in brutal outbursts for seemingly no reason. As the investigating officer watches his daughter fall under the same savage spell, he agrees to consult a shaman for answers, unknowingly escalating the situation to something far more dangerous. Ooh, this what country is this from? Is this a Korean one?
I believe it might be. Let's find out. Yes, it is Korean. Yeah.
Picked it.
Yeah. I mean, it does literally just say there, language Korean.
Sure.
It was official selection of Out of Competition Festival de Cannes.
Yes. I mean, that's not a game. There's more in the box.
Yeah, so there still might be a game. And it's certified fresh from Rotten Tomatoes.
Nice.
Darkly unsettling, masterfully told, says the Hollywood Reporter.
All right. Well,
From acclaimed director Na Hong-jin.
but wait, there's more.
There's more?
There's more.
What?
Interspecies Reviewers. Volume 8.
Monster Girls.
I can't remember what this was about. And I'm
Monster Girls.
Okay, so it's about Monster Girls. And the what's the word? The blurb on the back is just spoilers, but not in a way that will actually help you explain what the story is about.
She's got some huge hands
They
and
sex
some
up
big
monster
tentacles.
girls. Yeah. How does he know what every manga is about?
You can see there's monster girls. That's like a flippin' slime person.
Well, it also says
And she looks like a
reviewers
ninja.
on there.
That looks like a ninja too.
The
But
thing
on
is
the
that
back,
he did buy them, so he must have looked at it at some point and gone,
at some point,
that looks all right.
Yeah,
I'll grab that.
she's got all tentacles down there, but then she's got massive hands.
But this one is a pretty old one, but it doesn't. Does it have the date on this?
No, I don't think it will.
Dang it.
And good evening, Moose Knuckle. How are you going this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. You know who he is.
It's Museknuk. Liman. Yeah, Happy Pony's right. It's because they're all pretty much the same. It's like, okay, cool. It's a Monster Girl one. And it says reviewers in the title, so they're probably trying out all the Monster Girls. But I think I remember that being like a very lewd kind of name for it. Like they were trying out the Monster Girls.
Really?
All right, I gotta check this one.
See, this one's only L and S. There's no V, no violence.
Oh, here we go. This has got the actual. Oh wait, this is.
That's the anime.
There's an anime of it, but I'm sure the thing is, all right, from elves to succubi to fairies and more, our heroes Stunk, a human, Zell, an elf, and a hermaphrodite angel named Crimvale are here to rate the red light delights of all manner of monster girls.
Yeah, that sounds familiar now.
They're trying out all the monster girls. Boom. Got it.
All right.
But it's not even like a... Yeah, it's got
Why are there ninjas on the front then?
because they're monster ninja girls.
They're not monster girls though.
Or whatever. She could be an elf.
Nah, then you'd be able to see the spiky ears.
Yeah,
Pointy
but
ears.
she's got hair on top of them.
No, they'd still be sticking out.
An elf in disguise.
Elf in disguise.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, wait.
there was no. Whoa!
What?
There's more?
What? There's more.
What?
We've got
This actually isn't that old a package, this one. It's not old as I thought it was.
The Man from Nowhere.
Oh.
An ex-special agent CHA, Tai Shik. What? I was expecting CIA, and then it was like, hang on, CHA, Tai Shik. Only... Wait, Tai Shik's... There's a plural there. Only connection to the world is a little girl, Somi, who lives next door. Her mother, Hyojeng, smuggles drugs from a drug trafficking organization and entrusts Taishik with the product without letting him know. The traffickers eventually find out about her smuggling and kidnap both Hyojeng and So-mi. Taishik is now drawn back into the world as a frantic search for So-mi's whereabouts. In order to save So-mi, he makes an arrangement with the crime mob. While So-mi is still nowhere to be found, the police begin to chase after Taishik. With the police and underground mob on his trail, Taishik continues his frantic search for So-mi while his hidden past slowly becomes revealed. Why do I feel like this is a story about a dude who was like a secret agent and then he's retired and then his neighbor gets kidnapped and he's like, oh no, I better go and save them. And while he's going through killing people all the way along the way, they're all like, wow, this guy is actually super good at killing. And look, he's got some blood on his face on the back.
Yeah, but isn't that like what you just read though?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But it's like
It's another one from Korea.
I'm thinking like Taken, where he's like he's retired and got kids and whatever, and then he has to like go out and actually
Have a very special
his old
set
job.
of skills.
yeah.
He's not even looking where he's pointing the gun.
Yeah, he's that good.
It's just like pew. But now he is. Because that's when he's got the girl and he's going pew.
Yeah. He's actually got another gun attached to his foot, shooting someone behind
This
him.
is where he's killing a main bad character. This is where he's killing just a side henchman who doesn't. It's not even worth looking at when you're shooting.
I really like the I'm gonna call it cognitive dissonance of a lot of those shows where they're like, "Oh no, you killed someone," and like on their way to kill that person, they killed like 200 of their henchmen, just the whole way along, but they don't matter because they're not the main guy.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's no game.
But wait, hang on, there's more.
There's more. You've got to be kidding me.
We got Violent Night. This is on a 4K Ultra HD. It's apparently 4 times sharper than Full HD, with HDR for brighter, deeper, more lifelike color.
Ooh.
Hate when they're just like, these are all about how good Blu-ray is.
Well,
you better go buy a
UHD,
Blu-ray
but
player. From the producers of Nobody and John Wick comes a bare-knuckle, cold, dark holiday action comedy that says you should always bet on red. When a team of mercenaries breaks into a wealthy family compound, taking everyone inside hostage, they're not prepared for a surprise combatant, Santa Claus. David Harbour, it's the dude from Stranger Things. Yeah, I see it now. Stars as Saint Nick, delivering some serious season's beatings to save the family and the spirit of Christmas. Right, look at him go. He looks very angry. Like The Last of Us 2. Yeah. I actually can't even remember most of the story of Last of Us.
Oh, Last of Us so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, I remember very much enjoying the game. Actually, no, I can't remember Last of Us 1. I can't remember the second one too
That's
much.
the thing. I haven't played the second one yet. I like the first one so much, but I'm like, I didn't get all the stuff, so I didn't get couldn't get my trophy, platinum. But I want to play it again. But the thing was, I'm like, it was such a good story that I have to wait until I've forgotten as much as possible before I play it again.
Yeah.
And it's been like, I got it on launch and played it then. And it's now at the time, I've got it for the PlayStation 5. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it on the PlayStation 5. I'll probably stream it too.
Poor. It glows.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
But just. It's not a lot of glow.
It is when it's like very dark though, but you've got a lot of gaps coming in.
Yeah, like when you're playing D&D in pitch black.
Well, that's the whole thing, right?
Well, so everyone turn off the lights. I'm going to roll a 20.
It gets brighter.
As your eyes adjust.
No, as it activates. The more it activates.
It's been activating there for a while.
No, each time it sees light, it deactivates.
Oh.
Conserves its activation.
Okay. Right.
But yeah, all of these ones had to be imported because none of them were released in 4K over here in Australia.
Including interspecies reviewers.
Well, that's just a book.
This is the 4K book.
There's uranium in it.
There's uranium in it.
I've got uranium in my what's called over there. Because I've got uranium glass.
You might be thinking of tritium.
That's what's
which
in your
is-
little tiny what's called things.
Yeah, which is the one that glows has a half-life of about 20 years. And you get them in...
But it's quite weak usually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, even like if you're outside in the light, but you've got your keys sitting in the bottom of your bag with your little tritium thing on it, you can see it.
It's handy then. Yeah. But yeah. Moose
No
Knuckle.
game.
Moose Knuckle actually
Yes.
is the one that did this.
Ah, hey, buddy.
Hey, there you go.
Long time no see. They didn't come to the last dinner.
The last dinner was Dimitri's birthday
Yeah. And they weren't there.
because they heard you were going.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
No game. Look
right.
at that. All those things, but no game.
No game. Wow. What a disappointment.
What a bamboozlement.
Was working, Soz. Yeah, that's all right. You're okay. He's cool. I'll allow it.
You were working as well, but then you weren't working because you
Oh,
finished.
yeah, it was a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
All right. Let's open this one.
Oh, it's a big one.
I can feel like it actually feels...
You grabbed 2 big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez. Going through my big packages.
Yeah. Oh, I love my big packages.
Well, they're my big packages, but
I'm just
okay.
going to open this one, and then we'll do game or no game for the other one, or...
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Oh, look at that. Perfect tear.
That was nice.
We've got a few things in here. Alright, let's go to the big thing first. Alright, this is the Paramount Scares Collection, Volume 1. The Paramount Scares digs up a variety of spine-chilling titles, reanimated for the first time in one limited edition creepy collection, featuring a variety of ghoulish greats. The incomparable horror essential, Rosemary's Baby from 1968. Pet Cemetery from 1989, a beloved adaptation of the best-selling author's work. The nail-biting creature feature Crawl from 2019. A recent box office smash, Smile from 2022. The delectable debut of Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street, 2007, in 4K Ultra HD. Wait, isn't Sweeney Todd the...
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And Helen Bohemian Carter.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yep.
Wow, is that really
Sweeney Todd? Oh, yes. It's a musical.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
As I read that out, because I know that like I'm not supposed to call people out for being online because you could see them on the little online list, but I did see that the Silent Rebel was there, and I was like, as soon as I said Sweeney Todd, I'm like, oh, yep, they're gonna get excited.
Oh.
Because I know that they like Sweeney Todd. It's their favorite thing. You could invite them over for a dinner and they can watch Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street in 4K Ultra HD.
Pussies into pies.
Yep.
Have a little grocer.
Maddo likes it more.
And good evening, Silent Rebel. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful.
Yeah.
So this, yes, had to be imported as well. Didn't come over here. But this was the first thing. That's why it says the delectable debut. This is the very first thing of Sweeney Todd on 4K. Prior to this, it was only on Blu-ray. This is the only way currently to get it on 4K is on this. Originally, when this was announced, it was a mystery what it was going to be. But yeah, all the other ones have had 4K releases, but not that one.
And you see, there's this website that I go to.
But also, 5 exclusive slipcovers for all of the things. So it's got some nice artwork for each of the things. You get a collectible logo pin. You get a collector's edition of Fangoria magazine, and you get a sticker sheet.
Hi, I'm good, TY. How are you both still streaming after 7.5 hours? I got stamina. Salem apparently has stamina too. He was doing some thrusting earlier.
Sure. Like I said, we were going elbow deep.
Double
fisting.
Elbow deep in Yumi just behind us there.
Yeah, we had to get the stuffing in her. You weren't helping much.
Let's just say she's thoroughly stuffed. Okay. Shall we move on? Yes,
Sure.
I think that's a great idea. We have mole rats. I actually...
Are you going to say you haven't seen it?
I don't think I've actually fully seen it.
Wow.
It's the one with the Be Kind Rewind, yeah? No, that's a movie name, isn't it?
What?
It's got Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have actually fully sat down and watched this whole
It's
movie.
a Viewer Skew movie from Viewer Skew Universe.
I don't know what that is.
That's the name of their production thing.
Or
Or
whatever
whatever.
the universe, but
yeah. I mean, Viewer Skew, I think, is what they call their production company or whatever it is.
hang on. Following the smash success of his first feature, Clerks.
Yeah.
Clerks is where they're working in a video shop, isn't it?
It's next to a video shop. I think one works in the video shop or something, but it's they works at a convenience store. But it's the black and white one, Clerks.
Okay.
Then from Clerks, then I believe it's Mallrats. Then we've got, I'm not completely sure in the exact order. You've got Chasing Amy. You've got Dogma. You got Jane, Silent Bob. Strike Back. I think it is. There's another one. I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure there's another one.
Okay, I think I have some catching up to do.
And then there's Clerks 2.
See, I don't normally watch...
There's Clerks 3. I haven't seen Clerks 3. And then there's the Jane Silent Bob reboot, which I haven't seen either.
I haven't really watched a lot of movies in a while, but
So with all
I
of these,
feel
right?
like these ones I do need to watch them all.
Yes, because they're cult classics, right?
Yeah.
But basically, Gabrielle.
Yes.
When it was Gabrielle and Tiffany, Tiffany had seen most of them, if not all of them. Gabrielle hadn't seen any, so I was like, "All right, I'm going to get them on Blu-ray, or as much as of them I can, because not all of them came over here. Only flipping Mallrats and I think Chasing Amy only came out on Blu-ray over here, so I had to import the others. We're going to get them, and we're going to come over and we'll start watching them, but instead they moved up to flipping Rockhamptons. Yeah.
7 hours. Jeez. R.I.P. Duck's holiday. Yeah, look, I planned for this.
Because it's been a month.
It's been a month.
It's been a month.
I get my Fridays back, but I lose one Saturday a month. So, it's...
Pros and cons.
Yeah, no, I kind of just expected that, like, I'm going to be here for pretty well all day. And we're just going to keep going until Salem kicks me out.
Fish sticks. Who wants one?
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Fish
that.
sticks. But
Fish
I'm
sticks.
full, thanks. No thanks.
Do you like fish sticks?
Fish sticks are usually crab, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah. Or is it
suppose-
crab sticks are usually fish? No, usually fish sticks are filled with crab usually. I think, yeah.
But do you like fish sticks?
Not really. That's crab sticks. No, that's crusty sticks.
Crusty stick.
But yeah, thank you very much, Krusty, for that resubscription. Very much appreciated. 14 months. Look at that. That is a year and 2 months.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Who'd
That's
do it?
more than you.
That's more than me.
And you've been here for more than 15 months.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Send help.
Um,
You won't let me leave.
fish sticks are white fish like hoki and mako.
Okay.
Isn't all fish white meat? Or is that chicken?
I don't know.
But yeah, but also we will recap in that we do have our subscription goal, which we're a bit off. But the subscription goal, if we do reach it, is the Bob Ross paint-along stream that we do. But we need to reach the goal, unfortunately.
I think we're still only on
1 out of 12.
because all the people that like resubbed, that was
They've actually resubbed previously, and they've
Yeah.
just done their messages now, yeah.
okay.
So oil fish would be like salmon. There is white fish and oil fish. No, but we're talking about actual fish, not the fish oil.
Should I read this or is it going to be a spoiler?
Yeah, you can read it, I suppose.
All right, following the smash success of his first feature, Clerks, Kevin Smith returns with Mallrat. Spawning a raft of characters and in-jokes that Smith would carry throughout his career, the film continued the one-of-a-kind comedic world known as the View Asken universe. View Asken universe.
View askew universe.
View Askew universe,
View
yeah.
askew universe.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it should be, let me have a
View
look.
Askew universe, yeah. I got it.
Yeah, there. Say view askew.
View Askew.
Yes.
Universe.
Yeah, like universe.
All
View
right.
askew universe, yeah.
Simultaneously dumped by their girlfriends, comic book obsessive Brody and his best friend T.S. plan to ease the pain of their losses by taking a trip to the local mall. Amongst shoppers, they discover the mall is being used as a venue for a dating show in which T.S.'s girlfriend Brandy is the star. Hatching a plan to win back their significant others, Brody and T.S. enlist the help of professional delinquents Jay and Silent Bob to hijack the show in a bid to win back Brandy. Meanwhile, Brody carries out his own mission to make good his relationship with Renee, who has attracted the attentions of his nemesis, Shannon, who's played by Ben Affleck. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's a limited edition. Get all those, like, extra theatrical cuts, blah, 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 blah. Reversible sleeve, blah, 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 blah. Actually, it's 2 discs. One's got the theatrical and one's got the extended cut, which is why it says the runtime is 95/122 minutes. There's like 28 minutes of extra content. Wow.
But like they've got a lot of good actors in their movies. Because Kevin Smith, which is Silent Bob, like a lot of them were like childhood friends type of stuff, and that's why like they had a lot of like
I feel like
connections like that, and that's how
From
they
what
got them in.
I've heard about it, Kevin Smith just is like everyone's friend. And so everyone's like, yeah, cool, I'll be in your movie.
Yeah. And then because he ended up doing a lot of stuff actually with comics, like Kevin Smith, I think he did a couple of the Green Hornets and stuff like that. They also had their own actual comic book chain over in the US. I think they might only have 2 or maybe 1 of them left now. But but one person who is not his friend is Bruce Willis. He did a movie with Bruce Willis, a buddy cop movie.
Yep.
Called I think it might have been Cop Out. I don't know if it was Cop Out, but now Kevin Smith was the director. But yeah, they did not get along at all, and a lot of the big sort of stuff between them was because Kevin Smith smoked the dope.
I have a really good joke to make about it. We're not going to make it because Bruce Willis, I feel like he's an okay person.
Yeah, and it's very unfortunate what's happened.
Yeah, but he's going through Alzheimer's.
So they originally thought it was something, but then they found out later that it's actually dementia, a type of dementia thing. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, when you see images of him now, it's like there's the look of that people have when they get Alzheimer's / dementia, and they just kind of look like they're less animated and not quite as there.
Like they're lost within themselves because your brain is dying.
Yeah.
You know? And he's lost the ability to speak as well. I think his family had announced like end of last year or something like that maybe. Or it might have been maybe the earlier or the end of the year before or something like that. There's actually still I think there's still a movie that's about to come out, or it came out a couple of months ago that he was in, but it had been filmed like over a year ago. Yeah. It was the last movie he was actually in.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's because it's like he was in like a lot of movies, especially in my childhood. Like one of my favorite movies that he was in was Hudson Hawk. I love that one. Yeah, ain't got a barrel of money. We may be ragged and funny, but we're carry along, singing our song, side by side. But I don't.
Okay.
Through all kinds of weather.
Are you gonna catch up on chat, or are you gonna ignore that big
All
roll?
right, fine.
Or do you like me to summarize it for you?
Is tuna redfish? These are the terms, Mr. Salem. You don't even know your fish. Tuna is also classified as an oily fish. Oh, so apparently it's fish that can be used as a crab substitute. I believe crusty meat will always be more expensive than fish due to less meat in crusty and how they are caught. I also believe it's hard to farm crusty. All this doesn't matter because Salem isn't going to read it. I am. I got you, bro. Thanks. And now Krusty's distracted.
Distracted.
That's some big wins. Look at those palm trees blowing all around.
Yeah.
Coconuts go fall down.
Oh, no. You don't have any coconut trees here.
Well, yeah, because all the coconuts have been blown off them. That's why they're just trees now.
Yeah,
a coconut tree is not a coconut tree if they ain't got no coconuts.
We got more.
There's more?
Yeah, we got Rawhead Rex. I've never heard of this. Brand new 4K restoration from the original camera negative. Now, you're right. Original camera negative. Does that mean that they've edited the video, like edited the movie, or have they just taken the original negatives from the cameras and just done all that and then re-edited the whole thing?
So editing back in the day though was done differently.
Yeah,
editing was done on the actual film, like the actual negative itself. Yeah, so they wouldn't need to have re-edited in that sense, but they perhaps did do some special effects, SFX type stuff.
Nuts. Imagine like
how they did it, with the slicing and the splicing to oof,
like you
actual art form.
You cut at that point, and that's like, if you've got your like cut at the wrong spot, there's not really any way to fix that other than like going back to your negatives and then like sticking that together and then
that's what they do. Like there's special machines they'd use where they'd splice them and cut them and slice them and splice them and all that sort of stuff. Yeah,
nuts.
So I looked into farming coconuts and it's terrible. It takes the trees 10 to 15 years to fruit. Yeah, no, like that's most trees. It takes like a long time until it fruits. Like macadamias take about 10 years or so.
My dwarf citrus trees are.
But that's because it's grafted.
It is. Yep, it's from Grafton. I have to grow up quite quick in Grafton.
My my purple trees are Grafton. Yeah. Jacarandas.
I got more to read.
Oh, jeez, all right.
His pure evil, pure power, pure terror. Rawhead Rex is a demon alive for a millennia, trapped in the depths of hell and waiting for release. He's held by an ancient seal, imprisoned for centuries in a barren field near the hamlet of Rathmore Island. In time, this gruesome legacy has been forgotten, dismissed as an odd pre-Christian myth, until Tom Garron decides to plough the field his ancestors knew better than to disturb. Oh, is that fluff?
It's come back.
It's come back. Now, the seal is broken and an unspeakable evil is unleashed on a rampage of blood and lust. Howard Hallenbach, an American historian working on a vacation with his family, discovers on the stained glass windows of the local church the series of scenes illustrating the reign of terror of Rawhead Rex. But the one piece of glass depicting the defeat of the monster is missing. Howard is desperate for an answer, for Rawhead is loose, and he is insatiable. Directed by George Pavlo, with a screenplay by horror legend Clive Barker.
Oh,
From
that's
his classic Books of Blood.
Yes, Clive Barker. Clive Barker did Pinhead, which is what's the movie's called?
I don't know.
Hellraiser.
This is from 1986.
He also did the game Jericho.
Okay.
He also did the series Tortured Souls. Did he? I don't know.
Those things all sound familiar, but
Tortured Souls were a series of toys done by McFarlane, but I think they were Clive Barker.
okay.
Yeah, I think, yeah. That's not how you spell macadamias, Krusty. For the tall ones, it's 5 to 7 years. The short dwarf coconut hybrid trees can fruit in 3 years. Actually, really quick in comparison. It takes them up to 5 to fruit, 2 to dwarf. I don't farm coconut trees, but a guy planted some a century ago in my land, and we still harvest the coconuts from those for Manoi oil.
Nice.
And that's it? That was all?
Yep.
Oh.
No, did we do Game or No Game for that one? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't. No. Yeah, no, Clive Barker does spooky stuff, but he also does children's books.
Okay. With spooky undertones.
You got to spook them early so they can't be spooked later.
Yeah. Hello, Lara Croftos.
Laura Croft, AUS.
Laura Croft.
Australia.
Laura Croftus.
Croft House.
Crofthouse.
Crofthouse. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. I'm going to say evening, though.
It's
Don't
probably
drop my
evening.
packages.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take it.
I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. So, Salem, let's buy some coconut trees. No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Yeah. I got my banana tree. It's going really good.
I've got a banana tree. It's not going good.
Oh.
I don't care about it.
Mine's going good.
I was going to remove it at some point. Crabbo was like, no, don't do it.
Yeah, you need bananas.
Don't chop the banana trees, Daddy.
Chop it.
Chop it.
Yeah, no. So mine's a dwarf Nathan, which is based on a Cavendish.
Okay.
And then I've got my other ones at the back, but because they're not like in the ground, they're just in pots. They're just basically the exact same as they were when I got them, like almost a year ago. But the one in the front, it's gone really good. It's actually got 2 little offshoots down the bottom. Did you see that I moved one of my basils out the front as well?
Wasn't looking. I wasn't looking.
Wow. But yeah, so it'll be good when they go. I consider myself an Australian version of Laura Croft from Tomb Raider, even though she's English. But we forgive the fact that she's English.
The sister of Lara Croft?
Laura Croft. Lara Croft?
It's Lara Croft.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've got the game literally behind me. It's actually here. It is actually
Here's
here.
one he prepared earlier.
It is. But as they said, the Australian version.
Yep.
Game Boy Advance.
Oh, you can't even
It's
read it.
blurry,
Is it
though.
blurry?
An alt version
Yeah, cool.
for
That's totally okay.
trademark purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So it's Game Boy Advance. It's The Prince of Persia: Sands of Time and Lara Croft: Tomb Raider: The Prophecy.
I actually think an alt version of Lara Croft would be kind of cool.
As in,
she's
old fashioned
in the
goth.
Yeah,
You mix Lara Croft with Blade, and then you know the rave scene
Yeah,
with who is it that does it? It's Brooklyn. Is Brooklyn Bounce?
I don't know.
The bass. How's the song go? Bass.
Yeah. Feel the bass coursing through veins.
I don't know. I just know the
Yeah.
yeah.
And then he's fighting all the
yeah.
vampires.
I
I'm
know.
about to say
See,
zombies.
I was thinking more like semi hippie alternate, like
that's not alternative.
like the chick Ivy from earlier in the stream that we made up, but like Lara Croft.
No, but see,
she's a
when I
bit
said
more of a hippie.
alternative in that, I meant that she was alternative, like she was kind of like a punk rocker goth
Yeah,
girl with
yeah.
flowers in her hair type of,
Yeah.
you know, gothish.
Yeah, all of that in Lara Croft.
Yeah, but I'm not saying like not singular, just, you know, hippie.
Yeah. No,
all of that sort of
all that stuff.
the sort of, more on the punker side, less on the hippie side.
Yeah,
but
but they
could still go with the flowers.
But they do care about animals.
she cared about plants.
Yeah,
And her grandfather.
and the environment.
Yeah, but not in that weird
No.
too much way.
In the only uses
Not
just organic fertilizer for our plants.
She doesn't go far as to being Sea Shepherd type of
Yeah.
Greenpeace type of thing. Yeah.
Although with the skills of Lara Croft, Laura Croft could do anything.
she could do some things. She could do some things.
But I digress.
Yeah.
Do we do a game or no game for this one?
Yeah. Sure. All right.
All right.
Flipping making me do all this.
Yeah. Or do we wait for the ad to end before we do game or no game? I don't know if that's actually an ad playing.
Yeah.
for
Who
people.
knows?
Who knows? The ad thing is just so unreliable.
Banana. It's not a tree. It's a grass. Bananas are berries. The trunk is soft like grass. My one's trunk is not soft.
Yeah.
My one is very hard and very thick and girthy.
My
Like flipping.
yeah. See, my banana just gets flooded all the time and doesn't.
Mine's in the raised garden bed. No flooding. We're raining right now, and it's going to be fine
Yeah.
because its leaves are very big.
Mine actually gets properly flooded, like under like this much water every time it rains. Like half of my yard does every time it rains.
dear.
It's like I've worked out that in my backyard it kind of like has this little dip, and then it's like it goes up a little bit and then down to a creek. So it's just this much of my yard goes underwater, but to go any further than that much underwater would require so much rain to fill up the creek, so it's kind of like. You get like a week of rain and it'll stay like that for days and days and then just suddenly it'll go high, which hasn't happened the time we've lived there. There's only those massive floods that were like, I can't remember what year, but
Have you thought about getting just some soil and stuff like that to fill up that dip part there?
Yeah. So every time I have to dig something out,
You go and toss it there?
I go and toss it there. And because I don't do that super often and I spread it out, the grass will grow up through it and it just kind of, I figure eventually.
Yeah, well, that's what happens, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what I've done in some of the things there and even in the front. And yeah, I get Liam to do it. He'll put some dirt in an area and stamp it down and do more and then stamp it down. And I walk on it and I'm like, no, I can tell, I can feel it. Keep doing it. And then finally we get it good. And then,
The way it's
couple of weeks
supposed to be
later.
done is you get, you do it with sand.
Yeah, I don't like sand though because it's too soft and shifts too much.
I mean, like, you do it on your lawn with sand and a leveling kind of tool.
Yeah, I've
and
got
you
that.
only do it in, like, short layers, like small layers, so the grass grows through it enough to...
Yeah, no, I don't like
Rock it
doing
in.
it like that. That's too wishy-washy.
Uh,
Is there enough sun for them to fruit where you are? I saw in northern climates the banana kept growing and become giant without fruiting. So, if you want to know where we are, you literally Google big banana.
Yeah.
You Google big banana, you'll see where we are.
now,
We grow a lot of bananas here.
not as many as we used to.
Not as many as we used to. Yeah, no, but we
Like,
still
you
grow
used
quite
to-
a lot.
You used to be able to, like, drive into the town and just
And
all the hills were just covered
banana
in...
plantations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you drive past one massive banana and be like, that's a big banana.
That
And they
is
were
a
like, we
big
should
banana.
call that the big banana.
And we should walk through it.
And walk through it.
And then
Have a little roller coaster thing that...
we should then build a ice skating ring next to it.
Yeah, and a ski slope.
In
That's still there.
no, it's a toboggan ride, I think.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's a water park now.
Oh.
And there's putt-putt golf, and there's a monkey next to a
There's
giant
laser
golf
tag
ball.
too.
Is there still laser tag?
I don't know if that's still there, but
Yeah,
there
I
was
don't
laser
know.
tag.
And actually, to be honest, I think
This is a pretty busy big banana.
yeah,
I
I think that's glue. Yeah, squishy glue. I think The ice skating ring's actually closed now. I think when I was checking it last.
It's pretty hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, game it again.
But yeah, no, there is definitely enough sun.
Yeah.
We are in what is our climate? Subtropical. Yeah. So we grow a lot of things here. What is in this package?
Is there a game?
Is there a game or is there no game?
Or is there no game?
There could be multiple games, which means game wins. There could be multiple things and no game, which means no game wins.
There could be a heap of things in here and just one single game. That means the game still wins.
The mysteries.
Yep. Game or no game. The Big Banana Fun Park. That's the
it.
one. It's full of fun. Every time I've been there, I've been like, wow, I'm having so much fun. Learning about bananas, looking at bananas, eating bananas.
I don't think you learn really very much there anymore.
Actually, when you walk through the banana, they
Yeah,
got
they've got pictures of how it used to be.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Do they still have that? I know they did like 15 years ago. I don't know if they still have that.
I haven't been there for a couple of years, but
Yeah.
yeah, last time I went, there was bananas there. Oh, sorry, there was photos of bananas inside the banana. But like, yeah, talking about the good old days of banana farming before it all got taken over by blueberries.
Yeah, no, our area actually exports blueberries all over the world from here. We also do raspberries. But and macadamia nuts actually. We've got big farms of macadamia nuts in the area.
But not a lot of bananas. I think they're a lot of effort to grow.
Most of the bananas now done up in North Queensland, I believe. Yeah. We used to do a lot, but yeah, we just
And in
don't.
China. And exported back
Well,
over here.
actually, macadamia nuts, because of the oils and stuff, super expensive. It was about 8 years ago. China planted tons and tons of macadamia nut trees because they wanted to be self-reliant on themselves for it. And I think we're around the time now that they should have come to fruition and be producing their nuts. Yeah, but because they would...
Fruition.
Yeah.
That's like, isn't that the exact meaning of that word?
Yeah.
Like, normally you say when something comes to fruition, you're not talking about fruit or a plant. This time we are. Although that's not really a fruit. It's not,
but yeah, no. Yeah, so like because they would buy a lot of their macadamia nuts from us. Yeah.
You know what's even better than macadamia nuts?
What's in that package?
What's in this package?
What's in this package?
Well, first up, we've got a Cadet Premium Controller NES style. Hyperkin's Premium Cadet Controller for the NES features an 8-way directional pad and 2 action... There's no... Lies. And 2 action buttons, as well as an ergonomic design. It's 10 feet cable, as for comfortable movement around your console. Is this for an original NES? Like, has it got the NES plug in it? Yeah, it says for NES. It's not like a USB controller. No, this is for...
Woo! NES.
I really need to find my NES. I know, like... I'm 80% sure it's underneath my parents' house, which is probably
What's it doing under there?
in a box, in storage. It's probably a very bad thing because there's like a lot of damp, possums
And
that
possums.
piss on everything. Like literally every surface under that house is just covered in piss. So I really hope that if the NES is in there, it's like underneath a bunch of stuff in the box and is free from piss. Because yeah, but that was like a whole bunch of games as well too. And I did actually open it up once to fix it because the solder had actually corroded and just like crumbled away, and I reflowed the solder by hand with my breath, super hot. No, I'm soldering iron.
With your pencil?
No, this is well before I even owned that. This was with the ye old fashioned straight into 240 volt, hand cranked. You plug it in, you got to wait 20 minutes for it to heat up. Is this live? I love X-Ans 444.
Xans?
Xanaxes? To answer your question, no. This is entirely pre-recorded.
Possums are playing on your Nintendo?
Yeah.
What are they playing?
So who can piss on boxes the most?
I don't think that's a game on Nintendo.
It's a game that possums play on top of the Nintendo.
Jeez. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Zans. How are you this day? Hope that you're well and wonderful.
But wait, there's more.
There's more?
We've got Super NES Scout controller, which is for the Super NES. Oh yeah, does it work on the mini one?
What do you mean the mini one?
That one, or have you got an actual NES somewhere now?
No, they're just a weird little connection thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Hyperkin Scout Premium Controller provides modern comfort and classic reliability. Its 10-foot cable allows for comfortable movement around your console. Just, okay.
You'll need MDMA.
Thanks.
With all the drugs.
Hook
all
us
of a
up.
sudden. So MDMA is what is it?
Good for PTSD.
No. Yes, that's it. Yeah, you've got to have PTSD to be subscribed MDMA. But for depression, you can get your psilocybin.
Yeah, they're all only on trials.
Yes, but how it goes is that it's certain doctors that have been able to do it, but basically you talk to your doctor can refer you to the doctors that are doing it.
Yeah.
And then, but basically you've got to be treatment-resistant depression, which is what I am, or you've got to actually be, the PTSD, post-traumatic.
What are y'all even doing? We're opening packages.
In this package so far, we have had a controller for the Nintendo and a controller for the Super Nintendo.
You know what? We're going to have the controller for the Ultra Nintendo next.
Or the Nintendo 64.
Could be.
Could be.
Do they twerk in Australia?
Who's
No.
they? I'm
but-
sure someone does somewhere.
Yeah, it's
but
not-
we don't.
We don't, no.
No.
Not real Australians.
We could, but we don't. We choose not to.
Yes.
It's not Nintendo 64.
It's not a Nintendo 64. This is a 6-button arcade pad for the... It's Crimson Red for the Sega Genesis and Sega CD.
And also the Mega Drive. The Genesis is
No,
what...
Doesn't say Mega Drive.
It's because that is for North America. North Americans, they called the console the Genesis. Everywhere else, it's called the Mega Drive.
Relive the controller that changed the game and take it to the next level with the officially licensed Sega Genesis original port controller by Retrobit, featuring a 10-foot cable and compatible with the original and most third-party consoles. Ooh. The guy on the left needs to shape up. Yeah, I know, right? Step it up.
I'm your right.
Yeah, no, but they're reversed.
Yeah, but I'm on your right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So to your left's you.
There's no one else there, though.
Yes, you puppet.
My puppet.
And then the picture of you.
And then, dang it. The puppet is the puppet of me, too. Oh, yeah. You know what? This is all muscle, though. Like...
Big bone.
No, just muscle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a big bone as well, but it's all muscle. Who's sending you all that stuff? Your subs?
I wish.
Oh, Salem wishes.
Yeah, no.
Salem is a man that loves a good deal.
I do like a good deal, and I do like a good punt.
You could probably guess that every single item here, Salem has not paid anywhere near full price for.
Full retail price.
Full retail price, yeah. Do you all ever kiss? Yeah, all the time.
Not in like 8 years.
Yeah, I mean, I do all the time. He probably doesn't,
Yeah.
Did you all steal the couch from the display?
No. I bought this couch from an antique dealer. It's from his personal collection as he was actually closing down.
180 years ago.
No, it is from the 1800s. No, 18th century, sorry.
Yep.
My chair inside is the 1800s, I believe. That is my Gregorian chair. 18th century, and it was imported from Denmark.
Right. Do you all kiss each other? Nah.
No, he doesn't pay me enough.
He uses the word y'all, so...
Y'all.
Texan?
Oh, just Southern
America.
Southern American.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't do that here either.
No, that's Southern Australian. But so, what was your question? You had a question.
Oh, yeah, is it a game or not a game?
Oh, it's not a game.
That wasn't my question.
No. Well, what was your question then?
Oh, you're French. I'm sorry to hear that. So sorry.
We were talking French earlier.
I know.
I don't remember what we were saying.
We were talking about the French earlier too.
Yeah. So I actually opened this yesterday.
That was the question.
So this is a Retron from Hyperkin, a Retron 3 HD. So what this is a 3-in-1 retro gaming console. It does your Nintendo, your Super Nintendo, and your Mega Drive / Genesis.
Okay.
All in one.
Does it? Okay, so it's got the plug for. Oh, the plugs are on the side for the other ones.
And then on the other side, yeah. So it does them all.
That's actually pretty cool.
It's also got an adapter
Yep.
to turn, because it's only got 2 controllers, right?
Okay.
It's got a Super Nintendo controller and it's got the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive controller. But it doesn't have a controller for the Nintendo. But it has an adapter to go from Super Nintendo to Nintendo on the side, because so you just use 2 buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's why we got a native one, just so, we're all good. So we've got 2 of them now. We've got 2 of them, and we got 2 of them.
And
We're
what
all
you're
good
saying
for
is I
everything and
really
everything.
should actually try and find the NES that I have at home, because I've got a bunch of games for
Yeah,
it.
or at least just the games, yeah. And we can test them out, make sure they work.
Yeah.
I tested out the 2 games that we opened from that package that one time.
Yeah.
Yep. Which was Prehistoric Man, I think, and The Simpsons Bart's Nightmare. Played them both yesterday. They both worked.
Who's the baddie in the back? Okay, so we've got that one's Bruce right there. That's Bruce.
That's Meowficent.
Yep.
That's Fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And that one's Yumi.
Yep.
That one. And we haven't decided on a name for the
big one.
for Blanket Girl. I'm French too. I was lured in because you were talking about cheese.
Well, we were
I'll tell
talking
you,
about a lot of cheese. Yeah.
Cheese people.
You like your cheese. You like your camembert.
I'm not a huge
I'm
not,
just a tasty cheese person.
I mean, I will happily eat cheese, but I'm not like a cheese fan.
Except when I'm like, what cheese do you like? And you're like, oh, you're camembert. And I'm like, well, you wouldn't believe it. I've got camembert. After I'd already brought out like 8 cheeses.
Yeah, you made me tell you what my favorite cheese was because you knew you had 700 different other types of cheese in the
I had a
fridge.
lot of cheeses.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that dinner. Yeah.
But like my partner who is Italian,
Yes.
she's
She's like 80% pasta sauce, I believe you said once.
80% pasta sauce and 20% cheese.
No olive?
Oh no, she likes olives too.
Yeah, I was going to
suppose.
say, there should definitely be olives in there.
Well, I can't fit them all in that 100%.
Well, you got to go new math.
I gotta go. All right, new math. Oh, cool.
She's
Going
like
new
an
math.
extra-
She's 80% pasta sauce. She's 40% cheese, and she's 20% olive.
Well, there you go.
And beans and toast. She doesn't like beans and toast, but I love beans and toast. Like
Baked beans?
baked beans.
SPC or
Yeah.
Heinz?
Oh, they're both fine.
I think SPC is nicer, to be honest.
Doesn't really matter.
I
It's
think
like-
it does. Yeah.
You get just toast, slap some beans on, boom, breakfast done.
I don't slap the beans on. I dip the toast into the beans, but you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, beans on toast. They're good for you.
Croissants.
Beans. The musical
Magical
fruit.
Magical?
Musical.
Musical fruit.
Yeah, the more you
alright.
eat, the more you toot.
Yeah,
The more
yeah.
you toot, the better you feel. So eat baked beans for every meal.
I was going to say, you got your little emoticon.
Toot. Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
You're like, but you still go to do
Got
it
to move my
anyway.
laptop over here and
And stop looking at Sonia.
toot. That's what happens when you eat too many beans.
There you go. Except that people on other platforms don't get to see the emoticon.
Oh, they just see duck toot. Good enough. Oh, that's who we're talking to anyway. Beans.
Yeah.
Not a game.
Italian cuisine must have been pretty sad before they discovered tomatoes and pasta. Didn't they invent tomatoes and pasta?
Why do I remember hearing something about a guy who had to convince people that tomatoes weren't actually poisonous?
Well, they technically sort of are because they're part of the deadly nightshade family.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyway,
Wait, is that tomatoes or is that potatoes?
I don't know.
No, it's tomatoes. Potatoes are used in cyanide, I think. Is it? It's something like that, right? Yeah. Both of them can kill you.
A lot of the Italian cuisine that my partner is or makes and or is used to is the poor Italian cuisine. So it's like what's the one?
The fact that it's still cuisine
Yeah,
makes it sound fancy. Yeah.
the Italian food. What's the one that she has that's like it's beans and pasta. I gotta remember the type of bean.
Kidney bean, lima bean,
No,
white bean,
No.
red bean,
No.
black bean,
no.
beef and black bean sauce,
Favoli?
fava bean.
No. Oh, dang it. I just realized I can't even Google that because most of the words she knows are Italian slang for like the area of Italy that her family came from. Yeah, anyway. It's just like beans and pasta and like maybe a bit of olive oil mixed in there, and she has a whole bunch of recipes like that are super simple, very cheap. And they're good. They taste fine. Mind you, I'm pretty happy. I eat anything.
Yeah, you say that. Potatoes and tomatoes are the same type of plants. You can't graft a tomato plant on a potato plant. So then they're both deadly nightshade.
So, tomato, potato. We're back here again.
Tomatoes are from South Africa and noodles from China. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Okay. Box?
Yeah, anyway, so we got this.
Yeah.
And this is the HD version. The version before this was the not HD version, and that only had your AV.
Unacceptable.
But this one has your HDMI. And because of that, so it's also got a switch to go from your 16:9 to your 4:3 aspect ratio, but it also has your NTSC to power switches.
Okay.
And I don't know if the normal AV version had that. I know at least the single versions they had of the consoles of them didn't have that, and so there was issues with like the different, using the PAL games and stuff, because most of them were focused on doing the NTSC games. But this one, on the underside, it's actually got a PAL NTSC switch for each of the 3 consoles.
Nice.
So it is truly universal in a wonderful way. And it works. It worked first go. Fantastic. And
I wonder if that works by you plug the cartridge in and it rips it off the...
nope.
It actually plays it straight on the cartridge.
Because the Retron 5 HD... that does that. That's the difference between the 5 and the 3. The 3 does it legit.
Yep.
The 5 does it through emulation. But because the 5 does it through emulation, you can actually plug in an SD card.
Yeah.
And you can actually sideload translation patches onto games that are from Japan that never came out in the West. So you can play games that never had an English release.
Yeah.
You can play it from the cartridge, where it's technically from the cartridge. You put the cartridge in, it loads onto the RAM, and then, So that's a fancy thing. Yeah, that's pretty groovy. So I wouldn't mind getting the 5 eventually, but that's really sort of much more of a niche thing, and we're already in niche territory.
Once you're at that point, though, you may as well just get like an arcade machine, like as in like even a Raspberry Pi thing, and just run.
You go main. Don't Raspberry Pi.
Whatever.
Retro.
A machine that emulates all the games.
Yeah,
and you just download them.
Main. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a full solid thing of MAME. I had a thing of it way back when.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've got an arcade machine.
Right,
when I point there, you got to imagine all of the dotted lines of the outline of where it's meant to be, but it's missing. It's actually in its box over there.
Yeah, you still got
the risers behind it.
Too many boxes. Not enough building. Yeah. There's not enough space to build in here.
Yeah, I mean, it was difficult enough building behind these ladies.
Yeah.
The thing. Yeah. At that point, you might just move to Japan. Oh, I've been to Japan. You haven't, but you don't have your passport. No. So you need to become more Australian and get your flipping passport.
I don't feel like having a passport is an Australian thing.
Yeah. Because Australians, what do Australians do? They go to Bali.
Yeah, I was going to say they go to Bali.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. They go on very short holidays to Bali.
Yeah, for 2 weeks, get Bali belly, and then learn next time to go back to not drink the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been to Bali, though.
Get lots of massages. Sometimes with happy endings.
That's Thailand.
Yeah, different Bali. The other Bali.
The other Bali. Yeah, no, that's quite different. But yeah, no. passport. Get your passport. We'll go to Japan. What did I miss? You missed Krusty.
There's a VOD. You can watch it.
Yeah, Krusty, you missed Duck and Tyne saying he's going to get his passport, and we're going to go over to Japan.
Yeah, and we said anybody who is welcome to come along. You just have to say it in chat, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
It's
When are we going to Japan?
That's all.
you missed out.
Entries are closed.
I mean, you could tag along yourself separately, but
Nah, I'll just keep.
you just go book out all the tickets on the plane.
Yeah. Wow.
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 Yeah, but no. Like, you know, at the moment you can get tickets like $800 return
That's
to
pretty
Japan. Yeah, that's really good. And one of them, I think it's past the date. I saw on one day though. On one day, it was a direct flight for that price. I'm like, that's insane.
Where would you go? Like, where do you stop over normally?
Normally, you stop over in Thailand, in Bangkok.
Okay.
But sometimes it's in Singapore. Yeah, it just varies. But usually, yeah, somewhere in Southeast Asia. Yeah, it's usually.
$800.
That's
pretty good.
It is really good. That is really good.
I like that they have lots of really cheap flights over there.
Yeah, especially now, but it's because of the economy and everything that's been going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Japan, I've wanted to go back ever since I came back.
Yeah.
And I went over there, 16, 17 years ago.
That's quite a while.
Yeah, it's very different. The place where I stayed doesn't exist anymore. Got torn down and turned to apartment buildings.
What if you had it? So you stop at Thailand for a little while, then like you go and
visit Pongi.
Yeah. Like you go into Japan, you end up staying in Thailand for like a week, but still keep the same flight.
Or
is it more just a connecting? You have to.
Yeah, no. So yeah, that's a multi type of thing, and usually it's going to be a bit more expensive for that sort of stuff. But that's why when I was planning my Europe trip, right, is that I was going to go to Germany. Then from Germany, I was going to go over to Ireland. Then from Ireland to Scotland, and then from Scotland to UK. England, and then back over here. And in total, instead of just going just to one place, as in like if I was just flying just to Germany or like just say just to Ireland, in total going to all those places only added like an extra $100 or $150 to the flights to have all of them.
Except that from Scotland onwards, you'd have to double the flights because you'd be taking someone with you.
I'm not going to be that lucky. I'm not going to be that lucky. Trust me.
Yeah.
Scottish women do not like me. Women in general just don't like me.
Yeah, okay. I can believe that.
Wow.
Scottish women in particular, though?
Yeah, no. No, they don't.
Okay.
Irish women as well, not really either.
That's unfortunate.
The Nordic ones, though, they do. Yeah.
You actually do. I feel like you have the look of, what's the word? Like somebody from Norway.
Yeah. So family members that have done their genealogy with the blood stuff, it's come back that a lot of them are from that area.
There you go.
I haven't done it yet myself, but yeah. But I know like heavy Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. Yeah.
How much do those kits cost?
About $60 or so.
Oh, it's actually not. I was thinking like a couple $100, but $60.
Well, I think they might be like 120, but I think I got mine on special at some
Oh,
point. Yeah.
so you got the kit, you just haven't used it.
Yeah. I got like 2 or maybe 3 kits inside.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm happy to go places. I want to ride the jungle train. That sounds. I don't know what the jungle train is, but I don't think I want to ride the.
He wants to ride the jungle train down to Pound Town.
I've been to Ireland. Not much to see, but the nicest people I have ever met on the whole planet. Ireland's
Were
just
you
like.
kind of saying that with an Irish accent?
I don't-
Every time you say Ireland, it's like
Ireland.
fiddly dee potatoes.
I'm not saying that. Calm down.
That's the one thing I can say.
It's for sure. Well, you should get your thing out and start talking Irish.
No, I can't. We tried that.
No, you put on the other one.
Oh,
So you get to do the accent, a different accent, different voice.
Doesn't work.
Different voice
all
with
I
an
can
accent.
say is fiddly dee potatoes.
But then you carry on.
But I can't. It doesn't work. We
Just
tried
add in,
this.
like, what's a word that you can say after potatoes?
I don't know.
Potatoes and gravy. So now you just go.
Fiddly dee potatoes and gravy. Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
See? Look at that. I'm
not
a
gonna-
speech
I'm not going to do it because I'm going to have to start it with fiddly dee potatoes before everything I say.
Yeah. You're gonna be an actor, and you're gonna be doing voice roles for Irish characters.
Yep.
But every time you're like, let me just start every single voice line. You have
Yep.
to start with your potato fiddling.
Yeah, what if there's a potato famine?
Oh, unfair proposal.
I just got a text message from Ness. Are you having a sleepover?
It's not that late. Jeez.
Yeah, we're going for 8.5 hours. I think we should push the stream to 9 hours, because then we can say we've done a 9-hour stream. I mean, I can. You've done way more than that.
Oh yeah. I've done almost 24.
Almost 8.5 hours now.
It's a train through the jungle. Potato famine. We should go to the pilot museum in Japan. No, I'm all right.
That's no.
Yeah.
I know what he's leading up to there.
A lot of the places I don't like to go to touristy places when I go to other countries. Like I'll go to some things, but like not the super touristy places. Like I didn't go to see Fuji-sama. I wouldn't mind to, but I didn't go to like Disney World or Disneyland, whichever.
Is that
Mount Fuji? Yeah, that's what it's called in Japanese. Fuji-sama.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why didn't you just say Mount Fuji?
because it's Fuji-sama.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't go on the Shinkansen or bullet train, if you want to just speak talking English.
Okay, thanks.
Uh,
How many people do you think are going to the Pilot Pen Museum? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, have a good time on Penn Island there. It's such an old joke.
Oh dear. You know, I went to like the place where there's the $1,000. I went and saw a couple of the.
Did you count them?
No, because a lot of them are destroyed. But like you see, there's this massive, huge female Buddha that the monks
$1,000.
that the monks actually carved into the stone, like way back when, without your like extendo belt excavation things. You know, they basically were climbing the mountain to do it.
Yeah.
And it's huge, and then you can walk all the way up, and you get so tired, but then you see these like 80, 90-year-old Japanese ladies who are just not breaking a sweat, and they're coming on their way back down,
Yep.
and you're like, oh geez.
With carrying tourists on their back. Both
But
ways.
you get up there and there's no rails,
Yeah.
and you're like, this is flipping freaky.
This is
because
a workplace health and safety violation.
one big gust of wind and you're over, and you're not coming back. But yeah, it's just it's so nice, lots of green, and that's the thing with Ireland is there's a lot of green in Ireland. And you know, I don't drink the alcohol or anything like that. I make the alcohol, I don't drink the alcohol, but I think there's a lot of like nice scenery. That's why it's called the Emerald Island,
Okay.
because there's just a lot of green scenery. Then Scotland is similar-ish, right?
But a bit colder.
No, I don't know if I'd say it's a bit colder. Maybe
I always see Scotland as like a lot of more plains
plains,
and not like
Boats
plains,
and
but
plains
like
and
flat plains
automobiles.
and you know, rocky and
Well, yeah, like you've
gets
got
very
the
cold in winter.
You've got the Hebrides, which is the islands and stuff that they've got. I think on what is that, the northwest area. Yeah, like there's a lot of nice scenery in all those sorts of places, right? But the castles,
Yeah.
the castles in Ireland. There's just so many castles.
Castles.
It's crazy. There is a shrine I want to go to that has been making fried mochi for 1,000 years. Yeah, you know, I'd love to go to Japan. I was talking to Dimitri the other day about the price of it and everything, and I'm like, literally, in a fortnight, you could have the money for the tickets. Then you just got to have the money for the accommodation, and we can go. I'm ready to go to Japan whenever. I've been ready to go to Japan for, like the past 8 years. I've basically been ready.
Would you go to Crabbo?
Yeah. He wouldn't do it, though.
Let's go, Mr. Salem, right now.
I'm calling his bluff. No. In Ireland, I visited the site of one of the oldest castles. There was just a box. Put a coin, please, at the entry. Only flips who went without paying were obviously French. But aren't they French?
I don't know now. I mean, I suppose you can kind of like we make jokes about like Australian bogans all the time. So, you know, that's like, yeah, we can make jokes about Australians. So you could be French and making jokes about the other French.
Oh, we make jokes about the French
But
too.
Happy Pony's maybe not like those French, if he is French. But who knows?
Let's drive to the airport. I'm driving over. Get dressed. But at least we aren't French.
Mm.
The
Whoa.
communists? Wow.
Shots fired.
Jeez. What's the name of the president? Macaron?
Macaroni.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, not macaroni. It's something like that. The president of France.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Macaroni.
I wouldn't mind going to France.
And
I have
the
a
vice president.
I have a
Cheese.
I have a triptych. Emmanuel. I have a triptych. It's a painting thing. Don't know how you say it. The triptych painting in my bedroom of France, of Paris. It's what is it? No, the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe, and then Moulin Rouge.
Okay.
It's like a selective color painting, so it's black and white / grey, but then with just red in it.
Okay.
Very nice. Yeah, I've got that in my bedroom. Where I do
Salem
mostly.
has a trebuchet.
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 Tre. Bucket.
Tre. Bouche. A. The T is silent at the end of most French words.
Trebuchet. Oh, the T silent. Rebucket.
At the end, I said. At the end.
I missed that part.
But yeah, so Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Nintendo.
Yep.
And Mega Drive.
Nice.
I want to get that Battlin' Toads one. I really like Battletoads.
On NES?
Or whichever one it's on. I think it's
I got
actually
it.
on both, yeah.
I
used to
in my
borrow
collection, I got it.
it. I used to borrow it so much from the video store back in the day. After Puppet Slash Mushroom.
Pronunciation, the mispronation is the second worst part of these streams.
The mispronunciation. Nunciation. Is the second worst part of these streams after Puppet Slash Mushrooms. Was Krusty here for the new puppets? I don't think it was. Oh. We better be able to man, just in case.
Yeah. Here you go. What voice was I using for this? It's my Muppet one, but I can't remember it. I was, then I left.
Oh, so we better get these out then.
Oh
yeah.
no! Crabber's gonna hear me talking and leave.
Well, was that deeper? Was he deeper?
Oh,
Well,
he said, "Okay, bye, go to Japan."
Well, that's just terrible, isn't it? If he's gonna leave. Oh, well, we better not stay around for too long, then, should we? Oh dear, oh no.
Oh no, I would be. My name's
Poor
Stanby.
Krusty.
Oh yeah, he was here because he named me Stanby.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I remember the name, but not where it came from.
Oh no, I can go back now. I
Has
think
he
we've
left
annoyed him
yet?
enough. Is he gone yet? Oh, it's...
Okay, bye, going to Japan. By the way, you forgot the game or no game.
Oh no, we didn't. Because we haven't finished that box yet.
Yeah.
Because wait, there isn't any more.
No.
That was it.
That was it, but it was a continuation into
that
that
was
box.
no game. 33
we
minutes.
didn't. That wasn't even a prediction.
Wasn't it?
No, okay, maybe it was.
Yeah, that was.
That was game.
Yeah.
Was it game?
No game.
No, it was no
It
game.
was just the controllers.
It was just the controller.
It was gaming accessories, which are not games.
That is correct. See, someone knows my rules at least.
I think our people from Kick have left us.
That's all right.
Yes, I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah.
There's another box over there.
There's actually a couple of boxes over there. Yeah. Are you cold, or is it just me and the wind? The coolness just keeps hitting my knees.
I was feeling really getting warm before, but now I'm actually at a nice temperature. Yeah. You sure there's a couple over there? Because I think this might be the last one.
Salem's windy knees.
Oh,
They're all over the place. like a 28 hairpin turn.
28 hairpin turn.
Yeah, when I was in Japan, I went in May, and now May's a little bit too late to see the cherry blossoms.
But it is soon enough to see the 28 hairpin turn.
But we went up a mountain, and it was about 28 hairpin turns upwards. And when we got up there, it was so high above sea level, and it was so cold up there that the cherry blossoms were still frozen on the trees.
Nice. So you got to see them.
Yeah. But it was so cold up there. And then we're looking at the waterfall and stuff, and it was just so nice. I've got videos and pictures of it, yeah.
Have you been to the snow?
Yeah, in America.
Cool.
Literally in the backyard. I made a snow angel and got very wet. And then the guy who owned the Airbnb actually picked us up one day and actually took us a bit northwards.
To see the real snow.
And went to the real snow. And we went to like one of those snow lodge things. And then him and Adam, he was like, oh, should get a snowball. And so
snowballs are kind of harder than you think.
And Adams, tries to do one. And it's just falling apart. But, the American guy, he gets one and boom, straight smack to Adam.
It's XXX Fapple XXX.
Boys, good morning. Early morning. Fapple, how are you today? Whatever the time is for you. I hope that you're going well and wonderful.
We've got a box right here.
We've got a box.
Just ready
Late
to open.
night. I feel like I get it wrong all the time with Fapple.
Yeah, close enough. It's like happy whatever time of day it is for you.
Well, it's late
Boom.
night.
Right, every time.
Yeah, but that's cheating.
Yeah, I know. We've been going for 8 hours, 34 minutes.
That's all right.
Is this our record yet? I
don't know.
I know you always say, oh, we've been gone for 8 hours once before. So I think we need to hit 9 hours before.
Yeah, if we hit 9 hours, that will be our...
Then we're going to write it down. So every
Second.
time I think about it, every time we're talking about, oh, well, we've been for this long before, I can be like, yeah, 9 hours. And I wrote it down. Yeah. We're getting a little bit crazy now.
At our stream, madmen.
Mind you, I see lots of people that stream and they're like, oh, yeah, I've been streaming for like 18 hours straight. And
A lot of my streams used to be like they basically start at the 6 to 8 hour mark. That was back in my heyday, but then I got old. Yeah, I was already old, but then my body got older, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna have to start doing this out here. I'm gonna start doing this every week, and then you were like, I'm not gonna do it every week anymore.
well, yeah, because I'm not going to be here every week
Yeah,
in the area.
yeah, that's why we can't do it every week anymore.
But instead of doing like 4-hour streams,
Well, 6 to 8 hours.
oh, yeah, okay, instead of doing 6 to 8 hour streams every Friday, I'll just do one like 9-hour stream, one Saturday a month.
The first Saturday of every month.
First Saturday of every month.
You tried to pull out of it though today.
Because I thought today was the 3rd. But it's not. It's tomorrow.
It is the 3rd month though.
But I also, tomorrow for Nessa's birthday, I have to actually go out in the morning for coffee, to discuss my next musical endeavor. It's the first meeting.
So what happened with Vicky joining us this evening? Because I see that she's not here.
Was she going to join us?
Yeah, at Dimitri's dinner.
Oh.
I said to her, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think I've got anything on that day."
But she did say, "Please remind me."
Did you remind her?
No,
Wow.
I thought you were going to do it.
No, I don't have time to remind people all the time.
Neither do I.
Psh, what have you got to do?
I got to drive here.
Wow.
It's like 40 minutes.
Wow. Once a month. Wow.
It's significantly better than once a week.
But you didn't drive here 40 minutes once a week. You drive like 5 minutes here.
Yeah,
once
but
a
then
week.
40 minutes back, or 34 minutes back.
Yeah, well, you'd be pretty much doing that anyway, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm also tired and old. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
feeling it.
Yeah. Especially in the knees.
Actually, my knees are not bad, except for because my cat wants me to sit there and watch her eat every time she eats. So she'll come and grab me from the office, and I'll go out and I'll get down on my.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, I'll lie down on the floor next to her food and give her pats while she's eating, because it's the only time she really tolerates me patting her. And then, where was I going with? Yeah, when I have to get back up, Oh, you hear a really good crack from both of my knees. It's fine. Doesn't hurt. It's okay.
Good cat.
Good cat. She's okay. Not like Fox, Salem's cat. Very cuddly. Just so yeah. Fox is really nice. Very fluffy. There's like
Very
actually
fluffy.
nothing on the inside there. It's just 100% fluff. And a tiny little bone that runs through the middle to keep the legs attached.
It's just that wire that's in like plush toys
Yeah.
to, make them posable.
Yeah.
But it's automatronic and matronic. So that's why it walks.
Yeah. I'm going to open this box now.
Alrighty. Good luck.
We got in this box, we have on PS5 Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion.
Ooh.
I had to work out my Roman numerals then. All legends have a beginning. Play as soldier operative Zack Fair and trigger the events that lead up to Final Fantasy VII. Engage in fast-paced, real-time action combat to uncover the dark secrets of Shinra's experiments and the monsters they create. So this is like a prequel to Final Fantasy VII?
Well, that's a crisis call, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, the events that lead up to Final Fantasy VII. So
Yeah.
I suppose if you played Final Fantasy VII and you're like, I wonder what happened before this, you would play this one.
Maybe.
And it'd be the things that
Well,
lead
you
up
know
to
what
Final
actually
Fantasy
came
VII.
out yesterday, I think it was? Was the second Final Fantasy one. Final Fantasy Reborn, or whatever they called it.
There's too many Final Fantasy games.
There's too many Final Fantasy 7s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they, I mean, they've got a numbering scheme, right? But then they break from that numbering scheme and things get confusing.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy 10. They're Final Fantasy 10 2.
Yeah. And, this isn't Final Fantasy VII. This is Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, which isn't Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of a prequel to Final Fantasy VII.
And it's part of the crisis cause.
Yeah. So who knows what's going on?
Not me.
I've only played a couple of them.
More women should marry nerds. He can be gone for 9 hours with his friends, but you know he's going to sit indoor all night and you can keep an eye on him with the stream.
Actually, I wonder if she's watching. She's probably watching One Piece right now. She's not on the list. Wow. Sometimes she watches the stream, but we don't know when. It'll be like surprise, and we're talking about her, and then boom, there she is. She comes in, and she goes, "Hi, you're talking about me." It's like, cool.
And then she guesses wrong in most of the things, the guessing games.
Yeah, yeah. But it's okay.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
don't think I've ever actually said anything bad about her because she's nice.
Well, there's nothing really bad to say. Except that she's Italian.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
She's got an Italian mother body type. Short. I'm not going to say the other part.
No, I was like, but Italian. But then it was Italian mother. You said,
Yeah, it depends on what part of Italy they're from. So,
yeah.
one of her sisters is from, her body type is from northern Italy.
Mm-hmm.
So she's actually slim and tall.
It's interesting that her body type is from a certain part in Italy.
Yeah,
As opposed to what?
because
Her mind?
there's
Where's her mind from? Her body's from northern part. Where's her mind from?
there's northern and southern Italy.
Yeah.
So it's actually kind of interesting how they just look completely different.
A lot of the stuff with my
not even a
family
big
that's
country.
connected with Italy is from specifically Sicily. Yeah, that's where Glenn and everything were from.
I can't actually remember where Nessa's family is from because I need to visualize it. She
need to
needs
see
to
the
tell
boot?
me, and I need to open up a map and be like, all right, it's there.
It's the heel.
I can't remember the name of it either, so I can't just look it up now. It's got to be a discussion I've got to remember to have at some point, but I'll forget to have that discussion, so
And you'll never remember.
no. Unless one day we go over there, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, I know now, because
Yeah,
I'll look at
well-
the map.
You're going to need a passport for that.
Yep. That'll slow me down. There's more in this box.
What?
One more thing. It is oh, it's a vinyl record and stylus cleaning kit
Oh.
by Spin Chemistry.
Goth invasions in the north, then the Austrians.
Now you have in your hands the most superb record cleaning kit in the known universe.
It's only in your hand, though. Go grab it with the other hand. It's part of the instruction. There you go.
Introducing your weapons. One wooden velvet brush.
Say weapons.
Yeah. One large blue microfiber cloth, one record cleaning fluid, one carbon fiber stylus brush, two small microfiber cloths, one velvet brush cleaner, and one magnetic display box. Now, is this the magnetic display box?
Yes.
It is. Woohoo! A seriously sound purchase. For the record, our mission was designed and build a truly hot damn cleaning kit to make it caring for your vinyl collection easy and enjoyable. Please leave a review for us on Amazon. That's not a bad looking little kit.
Yeah.
I feel like
I believe they're Australian too.
I feel like they've talked it up a bit, but like they have put a lot of effort into their
Yeah, but the actual like
just the display of it.
Yeah, very nice.
That's decent microfiber. All right. Do you have a setup for playing records at the moment?
Well, my record player is actually a touring one, so it's a portable one. So I could literally bring it out here, and we could flip and
Plug it into the mixer there?
Could spin some wax.
I don't know how this goes back. Oh, okay, I see now. Because I had to fold it over on that side.
There you go. By golly, he's got it, folks.
I got it. Stop the clock. Put that in there to protect your record cleaning kit protector. I'll put this right there, where it fits. Alright, what else we got down here? I think I might be it. Is there more?
I don't know, is it?
This may be the first time in quite a long time that we've managed to get through all of the boxes. Mind you, we haven't had a break for a while, but like I don't think we really need to have a break because I think we should actually start looking at wrapping it up.
Full big break. Well, didn't you want to actually hit 9 though?
Yeah, no, we've got 15 minutes. If we have a
have
break,
15, yeah.
every time we have a break, it's like 10 plus minutes, so it's not worth it. And my laptop currently, I've still got 1 hour and 39 minutes left.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go for a quick break. We can tag team, so
The
you can.
population replacement ended the Roman Empire. I don't know what that means. It's
The Goth invasion in the north.
was that actually a thing? Okay.
I'm not a history buff.
Do you need to go for a break?
I'll go for a break,
Okay.
and then I can come back and you can go for a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
By that time, we'll probably finish up anyway.
Well, almost.
Almost.
And then you can just skedaddle straight away like you'd usually do.
Yeah. And leave you to pick up all the pieces.
Sure. I've been doing that for the past flipping 15 years.
We've only been streaming for like a bit over a year.
Alright, so let me just check while I'm here. Yeah, I think you have.
Nice.
While I'm in there, I'll grab another box for you then.
Yeah, just one.
Just one.
Yeah. Pick a
Or
fun
maybe
one.
two.
Oh. He's trying to keep me stuck here forever.
Maybe a handful.
A whole handful of boxes.
Don't go nowhere.
He told me not to go anywhere, so I got to stay here.
Tell them the story of your recent haircut.
Tell them the story of my recent haircut. I have no idea what he's talking about. I actually haven't had a haircut in a while. I do have a haircut booked for like in a week because my hair's getting long. And I've got so many different... at the moment, my hair is just molded in place with hair paste. I don't know. I've been going through a bunch of different ones. I'm trying to find the one that I like the most. But at the moment, it's hair paste. Which is it's okay. But if my hair it's reversed, if I let my hair down, it goes down into my eyes, and I hate it. So I'm gonna get my hair cut as short as I possibly can without looking weird. But my barber's really cool, really nice. She what does she do? She has the hot towel thing. Have you ever had a haircut with like the hot towel at the end? Oh, orgasmic. It's like truly amazing. And some people haven't had that. They go throughout their life only going to those barbershops where you just kind of like wait to get in. You don't book an appointment or anything, and they just kind of go, oh, here's a haircut, you're done. My last haircut was really butchered, and there's only one hair salon on my island, so I have a ponytail now. Yeah, fair enough. I hate getting my hair cut. Like, well, I did hate getting my hair cut because it was always like I'd have to go and find some way to get it cut, and like every time I found somewhere to get my hair cut, then they'd shut down or change barbers or change their process or something like that. But I ended up finding this chick. Her name's Jax, and that was maybe like 5-6 years ago. And she's been in 3 separate locations, and I've followed her to each new location. And right now she's actually working out of her home, but she only allows you, she doesn't allow like new clients. Like there's no walk-ins. She doesn't advertise anywhere. You basically just send her a text message and say, hey, can you book me in for a haircut? When's available? Or like, I'm available at these times, and take your pick. And yeah, she's always booked out. Like this time it was 2 weeks in advance. But yeah, like all of her clients are just like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere else because it's so easy with her. You just go in, she's like, cool, the usual. Yeah. And she does a good job. Charges a reasonable amount for it though. Like you go to like Just Cuts or whatever, like the chain places in the your local shops or whatever, and it's like, oh, $20 for a haircut, and they take like 4 minutes. You're done. No, Jax is like a half an hour, costs you $50, and it's nice. She's so good. I'm actually looking forward to getting my hair cut next time, which will be hopefully next Friday, if all goes to plan. Yeah. I'll tell you what, streaming for like over 8 hours is starting to get draining. I don't know how like the DJ streamers that I watch can actually DJ bouncing around, like jumping around and dancing and carrying on like that for longer than 8 hours. Like some of them you see they're going for 15 hours and they're just still going. It's like, hey, that stuff's still good. I can keep going. Maybe it's drugs. It's always concerning whenever Salem goes inside though, because he never comes back for ages. It's just part of a trick to keep me stuck here. Yes, it is. But we have unboxed a lot of things today. Unfortunately, it is only a very small dent in the pile of boxes that are Salem's house. It's just so many boxes. Every time you get here, it's just, you have to fight past the boxes to get in the front door. And his lounge room's got a whole bunch of boxes in it. And then, like, behind all those boxes is all the stuff that we've unboxed, like DVDs and whatever. So, like, over the last year, I've been doing this almost every Friday. So we're up to episode 47. Yeah. So 47 episodes, unboxing so many things. And there's still so many more boxes to go. And I feel like he's just ramped up the amount of stuff that he buys to make up for the fact that I'm opening all these boxes with him. Yeah. So the moral of the story is, if you want to be a streamer, you should do drugs, kids. Yeah, I guess. I think my ADHD medication's starting to wear off now, though. So that's probably why it's starting to hit me. What else can I talk about? Surprised we managed to get through all the boxes today. We normally don't. We get distracted and we talk for super ages and then realize that we haven't touched anything for a while. But I suppose that's the plus side of streaming for this long, is that you can keep on opening boxes but still get distracted lots. Ah, the prodigal son returns.
Sorry about your haircut, though.
I haven't had a haircut in ages.
That's why you have a story that I haven't heard.
I did tell him.
Trying to find something.
Oh,
I just don't know where it is exactly.
Do you have your new nuclear submarines? You mean the ones from the French? No. We're probably... Have we cancelled that deal now? And lost...
Now, that's where the whole thing of the consulate French one was like treason, saying that this is treason. Yeah, which was big stuff.
Treason against who? Us or them?
The French, against the French, because we had done said deal with them, and then we backed out and we're doing the thing with the UXCUS, America and the UK, yeah. You're Australian, I'm French, I had to ask.
Yeah, I think we pulled out of the deal and France wasn't very happy.
Yeah, no.
And it still cost us a lot of money.
But
Betrayal, yeah. It's not treason.
Betrayal, yeah, there you go. He said something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
betrayal. Pretty
fair.
big words from an actual government official, saying betrayal, all right?
It was rude, but also us even accepting that deal in the first place was not cool anyway. Like, on our government making a decision like that, when I feel like most Australians were like, stop spending so much money on military stuff because our education system's not going well.
We still did, though. We just changed. Instead of doing it with France, we did it with the UK and the US alliance, the three of us, the UXCUS or whatever it was.
AUKUS.
Yeah, something like that. But the thing is that New Zealand have a big, massive no-go nuclear stuff in the water zone area thing.
Yep.
And basically, when the done deal was done and dead and done dealed, our Prime Minister called them up and was like, look, we're just letting you know.
Yeah.
We're done this, we're doing this.
Sorry, not sorry.
We don't like it, we don't agree with it, but thank you for letting us know. You need to drink more.
Yeah, I know. But then I need to wee more.
Well, you need to anyway.
Yeah.
Because it means it's flushing out your kidneys. It's getting out all the bad stuff. You've got to drink more. You're drinking less and less than you used to.
Yeah.
It's not good for you. It's not good for the kidneys. Not good for the liver.
Yeah, she's right. Or a package.
Yep.
I'm just going to open it.
Okay. Let's see what's in this package.
I think she's right. And this is A Uniformed Love. Is this volume 1? Oh, there's no volume.
I think it's just
It's a standalone.
yeah.
What is it about women in uniform that drive men crazy? Love, lust, and costumes galore are in the air within these 9 stories. Well, it's 9 stories in one book.
It's an omnibus type of thing.
Take your pick. A busty China girl, a bashful after-school prep tutor, an assertive dentist, or the homely girl next door. Shy, daring, bold,
How's the
and
girl
cute.
next door? Where's the costume with the girl next door?
I don't know. You'll see that there's much more to these beautiful ladies and their lovely bodies. They'll teach you that not all love is uniform. Now this says for adults, 18 plus only. And hentai, comedy, manga.
Yeah.
This one is officially porn.
No, it is hentai. So that's manga. That's why it's said
It's manga porn.
manga, comedy, hentai. It does not say
It's porn.
erotica. It does not say that word.
It's basically porn.
Basically does not mean literally.
It is literally porn.
Doesn't say that.
If you break that seal,
Yeah,
On
but
that
we're
book.
not going to because
You
you're
open
not
that
the
up,
guest to read it.
there's porn in there.
Are you going to sit there and read the entire thing?
Front to back?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have time for that.
See? So it's not getting opened. Now, before we open that one,
Yep.
you've got to go for your break now.
Oh.
Off you go.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Yeah. The plastic on this just feels weird.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it was too big and shrink wrap.
Don't go breaking nothing now.
I'll try.
Especially my heart.
Sorry, man.
Alrighty. While Duckleberry Finn is going for his break, I will attempt to entertain. So yeah, we used to be here every Friday, but Duckentine got fired out of Cannon into the sun from one of his jobs, and they relocated him to a different location, which is no longer nearby. So he's no longer nearby on Fridays after work. So we now do the first Saturday of each month, and that's what today is. So we won't be seeing him for another whole month after today, but that's okay. We got through a lot of boxes, a lot of packages, which is good. But next time, because we didn't hit our goal, we have the goal here of the 12 subscriptions. We got one. We're 11 away. But because we did not hit that, it means that our next one will not be the Bob Ross Paint Along. But that's okay. We'll try again next month. And we'll keep trying until we do get the goal. And then we'll do that. But how it's going to go is that what we're actually going to do is, because Bob Ross paintings, right, they're done with oil paints. Oil paints are expensive. So what we're going to do is make it even more harder by doing it with acrylic paints. See, oil paints take a lot longer to dry, so you can really mess with the colors and really combine things and, you know, just move things around. The acrylic paints, they dry a lot quicker, so it just interacts very differently. Best streamers are unemployed. Maybe. I don't know a lot of streamers that are actually good streamers. But most of them, I suppose, are unemployed. Or they're employed in the sense that they're self-employed, with their streaming being their employment thing. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be aiming for to do. We won't be doing it next time again, but that's what we'll be doing when we do hit the goal, is we'll be doing a Bob Ross paint along with acrylics. America, did I hear oil? You need freedom. Whew. Yeah, oil paints are expensive. Jeez, not as expensive as what is that goulash paint stuff. That's like the heavy pigment stuff. That's very expensive, but that's not what Bob Ross's paintings are done with. They're done with oil paints, which are not as expensive as that, but more expensive than acrylics. But yeah, so again, we will try again for that next month to try. Ooh, don't do that. That's cracking. To reach that goal and to unlock that stream then for possibly the month after. You and your Tic Tacs. Good break.
Yeah. I got a quick little patted with Fox. It's so fluffy. So much fluff.
So I just recapped everyone on the goal.
Yep.
And that, yeah, when we hit it, we do the Bob Ross paint along. But we do it the cheaper way. Because we don't do it with oil paints. Because oil paints are expensive. We are going to do it with acrylic paints. When we hit the goal. So
Have you already got the paints?
I don't know. We have to hit the goal before we find out.
Okay, because I've got a boatload of paints. Lots.
Well, I don't know how you're going to get a boat here. Does your car have a tow bar? No. There you go.
It doesn't.
That's what I thought.
All right. Box?
Yep, that final box.
Oh.
And then we can start to wrap up, I suppose. What do you think's in there?
I kind of saw a little bit of the edge there. I was like, oh, it's a DVD, but there's more to it.
A DVD with extras.
DVD case, which is all right. The extras are interesting because we got
It's a lollipop.
a Chupa Chup faces. There's a cola flavor. There's a little face on it. A really bad face, but
Yeah.
and this one.
Well, I think
great.
what it is, right, is that, yeah. Oh, they gave us two. Is you're meant to match it up there. You're meant to match it up, so the face is there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had me confused. All right.
Did they give us free seeds?
So,
This package just keeps on giving.
yeah. No, I'm trying to. You have to rip it. So, thank you for your order. You just made our business grow, and for that we are grateful. And they included a packet of radish seeds
Wow.
treated with Apron XL. Do not eat these seeds or feed to animals. Okay. Don't eat the seeds.
You can eat what they grow,
Yeah.
which is radishes. The Easter egg mix, which is called botanical name of Raphanus sativus, or Raphanus sativus.
Nice.
Red, purple, pink, and white radishes, round, delicious roots, quick and easy to grow, great for kids.
At least they gave you something easy to grow.
Yeah, I don't like radishes, but yeah.
Yeah, neither do I. It's an odd choice, though.
Yeah.
But it's pretty nice of them.
Yeah.
That's like...
I like that. Yeah, you like, as
they're
you
like
said,
$2 a packet, aren't they?
you just made our business grow. So here's some seeds, and you can grow them yourself. 400 seeds. Yeah. And this
That's a
was
lot
the
of
package I
radishes.
was hoping for.
Here is the actual thing that's in here.
Yeah.
It is the 4K Ultra HD Oppenheimer, including bonus disc over 3 hours of special features.
Ooh.
So he says this is there's a Richard Roper from the Chicago Sun-Times says one of the best movies of the century.
That's a long time.
That's a big call. It is definitely a good movie. When I was doing my stuff at the theater with Atomic, this finally come out in Blu-ray, so I could watch it because I didn't end up seeing it at the movies. I kind of wish I did see it at the movies though. It is one of those. It is like I was on.
Cinematic movie.
It's cinematic. It's one of those slow burns, so it's actually quite long, I believe. How long does it say the runtime is? Running time 3 hours. So yeah, it's a long movie, but it's really good.
Does it have your Lizard Leonard Slennard guy in it?
Leo Szilard.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said Slizzard, and I was just going in my head because one of the shows where we swapped one of the characters around because somebody else was sick, and he said Slizzard, which was not in the script.
Yeah.
And I just killed it. Like, everybody who knew the show was just dying because he'd said that. So everyone was trying to keep a straight face on stage.
During an actual show?
During an actual show. It's a tense moment, and it's like, he's supposed to say, blah, 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 Szilard, and, you know, emphasizing the lard part of it. But instead he said Slizzard. It was like,
Hold up.
because that's what I thought his name was. That actually the first time I read about
Leonard
it.
Slennard. Slizzard. Leonard Slizzard. Leonard
Leo.
Slizzard? Leo Slizzard.
Leo Szilard is the actual name. But yeah, he is in the show. The funny thing is,
The movie.
the movie, there's a scene in it with Leo Szilard and
Slizzard.
another guy. He was also like
Matt Damon.
no,
Robert Downey Jr.
No, it's Ramieri.
Oh, Rami Malek.
Yeah.
Dr. Mr. Robot.
Does it say who he plays?
No. Just says Kenneth Branagh.
Yeah.
Casey
So
Affleck.
we see that
Florence and the Machine.
Rami Malek and we're like, oh, is he Leo? That actually fits really perfectly what I have in my head. And it's not. It's another guy that we don't care about. Like, because everybody who's involved in the show, like, we kind of got attached to all of these characters, and we had read so much about them and how they lived their life and all that. And Leo in that just plays such this tiny part. And because for the most part, from Oppenheimer's point of view, Leo was kept away from Oppenheimer. Like, he was always stationed at a different place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is you'll have two different stories told from two different sides.
Yep.
For, telling the truth. And
Yeah.
really, in the end, it is only the victors that get to decide what the truth is.
That was in Atomic.
That's just in life.
Yeah, it is, but...
Yeah.
We did a viewing party as well very recently for
How'd that go?
the final video release of the theater show, and it was good. Everyone was pretty happy. The Bluetooth speaker kept cutting in and out.
That's not good.
Really sucked, but that was all I had. I thought I was packing all the stuff to go and show it, and they're like, "Oh, that's fine. We've got a TV there. Just bring a laptop to play it." I thought, I'm just going to bring a Bluetooth speaker just in case. And I thought I'd grab the good one. So I grabbed the Yamaha, which is actually a fairly expensive little unit. And they were given free with a Yamaha receiver that Ness's dad bought. So he gave that to Ness. And I took it, and we've used it heaps in the house before. But no, when you're playing a video off a computer, it likes to just cut out for a split second.
Yeah, I think it's a big common thing with a lot of laptops and stuff, right? Their actual Bluetooth, the connectivity with devices.
I don't think it is actually the device, because I brought a Microsoft Surface tablet, like a fairly new one. That was my work machine. And I also had my M1 MacBook Pro with me as well. Both of them did it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not the device itself, it's the laptops. It's the connectivity of Bluetooth with the laptops and devices. It's a big thing with a lot of laptops. Just the way in which they've implemented the actual modules of Bluetooth in them is that they tend to have that sort of like, how they're always like, don't use Wi-Fi, use Ethernet because of those drops in packets.
Yeah.
Is that it's a sort of similar type of thing from what I remember reading, is that, a lot of laptops have dropouts with their Bluetooth devices, but usually it's so minute that you don't notice in a lot of situations.
This was probably about half a second every minute.
Oh,
yeah,
that's quite
and
bad, actually.
it kind of sucked, but I couldn't do anything about it. I'm pretty sure it was something with the actual speaker though, and not the machine, because I thought, okay, because I started off on using my work laptop to play it, and it was stuttering, so I was like, okay, maybe it's my work laptop. So I thought, cool, bugger, I'll get rid of that.
But you said it worked fine last time you used it at home, yeah?
Yeah, it works fine at home.
Yeah.
And so then I went and used my MacBook to play it.
And same thing.
And it's the same thing. I thought, maybe it's the video file. So I went to the YouTube version of it, because I already had it uploaded on YouTube rather than playing the actual raw file.
Thing?
And yeah, same thing.
So what happened about, we've got a TV that's going to be able to play it, just bring your laptop? Why'd you have to actually use the speaker?
Because it was a very old TV and the speakers on it sucked.
But at least it wouldn't cut out.
I don't know. Because it was so bad that you couldn't hear it at all through the TV. So...
And we're 100% sure it wasn't the file.
Yes.
Because even on YouTube, it was not...
I went home and checked it as well, because I thought, maybe it's the file, but no, it's fine.
Whew, lucky.
Yeah. So that sucked.
That's unfortunate.
But what I should have done is brought along my Ryobi Edifier hybrid speakers, because those things are rock solid. I can't believe how well those speakers work. And they sound so good.
Yeah, it's very, very... Yeah, Edifiers are a good solid standard of the entry cheap level of things.
They are very cost effective in terms of your
price to performance ratio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I've wanted, for you to bring one for us to compare it to the Wharfdales.
I do have a spare set at work. I found one that I'd taken off the wall in the staff room. So they're good and working, although I probably do need to put them in a classroom soon, because they've got a Kogan soundbar that I regret buying.
Kogan.
Yeah.
How about $1?
$1.
You know the ads for Kogan?
Oh, No.
There's a guy at the vending machine, and it's like $5 for a
yeah,
thing.
no, I do know that
And
one,
he's
yeah.
like, "How about $1?" And then the machine's like, "Fine, $1."
Yeah.
Or there's the lady in the car, and the thing's like $50 or something like that. And then he's like, "She's not paying that." She's like, "Ah!" They both scream. And then the thing's like, "Fine, $10." And she's like, "Oh, yeah." Then turns around and he's gone. Not a big fan of Kogan, but I'm a fan of their ads.
I'm not a big fan of Kogan, but I buy so much stuff from them
Well,
because
because you've got your credit card thing with them,
Yeah.
you get the discount. Yeah.
so a fee-free card, and I pay it off in like every month. I pay the full amount off, so I don't pay any interest anyway.
Yeah.
And then it's just 1% of
benefits,
everything
bonuses, points,
goes
and whatever.
into
Yeah.
stuff I can buy in the Kogan shop.
Yeah.
So I got a dehydrator for like $3 because almost had enough to buy it for free, but almost. Yeah, so lots of dehydrated food. Like
You do a lot of
mangoes.
fruits. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you brought some of the mango stuff once. It was
Yeah.
a bit gummy, but it wasn't bad.
Well, that's how it is.
You
I mean-
had them crispy.
I think to actually do them crispy,
You got to actually fry them.
yeah,
Or
you
bake
got to do something more than just dehydrate them. You have to actually like cook them.
Yeah.
But if you have the temperature set too high, they end up being not great. You got to have like the temperature just the point just before they start to change color from the heat. So
So it's not cooking them. Yeah.
yeah, so I think for mangoes it was like 55 degrees. So I had it set on that, and they come out nice.
Very good.
Yep.
We should do the recheck on the fragrances.
Yes. All right. Which
right.
one are we going first?
We will go.
In order that way.
No, because that'll go bad. Oh yeah, no. We want to start with the bad one. I think first. Go our way back of sorts. Okay, we're starting with the Cambodia. That was like the worst of the worst that we've ever experienced.
Grandpa's fart in a can.
Sure.
Let's go. Oh, I see what you mean.
It changes a lot, but it's still that heavy Eastern sort of scent.
Yeah, it smells like an old leather book, but like no more farts in a can, but just old leather book. I'm changing this from a D to a high D, which doesn't really change what's written
Doesn't
down.
sound well there.
It's still a
and mine
D.
goes from F to a D. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does have that old sort of scent, that old sort. I wouldn't say old odor, but yeah, old scent of like some sort of vintage thing that's been somewhere for a long time. You've just opened up the shipping container, but it's one of those shipping containers that like people have built, so there's like windows and stuff. You've opened it up. There's a window, the light's shining through, and it's hitting on like an old leather chair, and that leather's. It's not a hot day, but the sun going through the window, hitting that leather, is sort of giving off a scent because it's sort of cooking the leather in a sense.
I'm trying to
with the
compare it to
mustiness.
there's a room at work, which is my storeroom, and it's just rotting in there. Like there's just moisture that's coming up from the ground, and it's not really even safe to be in there anymore because the floor I know is going to fall in one day.
How high up is it?
Well, it's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to collapse, not going to fall like this far. And it's going to, surprise.
Yeah, you probably do more damage falling that much compared to if you were 2 floors up and you fell down, you'd not break anything. You fall that much and you probably break both your legs.
Sure.
Yeah. Because that's how it goes.
Yeah, give it a D.
D?
Yeah, the other half side of that room, like, because it's like a little set of stairs and there's a little landing. The landing was carpeted, and underneath the carpet was wood, except the wood has completely rotted, so there is no wood under the carpet anymore. There's just carpet like webbed between the joists,
Yeah.
and if you stand on that, you would just go straight through.
That can't be.
It's not safe.
Yeah.
But it is not an area like it's because the room that it's in, right, is a small storeroom that is very rarely used. Like it's got mass resources and stuff in it. So people normally only go in there to use that first little bit of the room. Then there's a little set of stairs that go up like 4 steps at the end of the room onto that landing, which has the carpet that's gone. But like the landing part is still wood, and then there's a bit next to the landing because they're making it a bigger landing that is carpeted. But I've basically put a whole bunch of stuff and boxes there so you can't step onto it.
That still doesn't seem safe. Like they should be allowed to have that like that. Like it should be fixed.
Well, yeah, that's the plan.
That's
and
the
then,
plan.
And then once you go up there to the little landing, you go through a hole, which is like was bricks, and they've like basically bashed out the bricks to make like this kind of doorway. So it's not a neat cut. It's just you won't scratch yourself on it. It's not too bad. And that goes into my IT storeroom, which has got like a wooden floor. And then it's flat wood going in, and it's maybe about 3-4 meters long, and it's about 1 meter wide. And then you go on one side, it goes up, and then you got like a wood kind of shelf thing that's up at about, belly height.
Well, I think that was her arm, but yeah.
Yeah. And that just has stuff on, like all my IT crap on there. And there's like a set of shelves on the other side full of more IT crap. And the floor, there's just, every time I go in there, it's just a little bit wobblier. And I really need to actually just empty that whole room out, throw a lot of stuff, and then say, all right, the room is fully empty. We need to rip up all the floor in there and replace it. But I can't say to people, hey, we need to do this, because then you're going to be like, okay, you need to empty it out first.
And you don't want to do that yet.
I've been putting it off for about 7 years.
Yeah.
And once I've properly emptied it out, then it's time. And I think when it starts to cool down, that'll be the time.
Yeah.
Because I get too sweaty otherwise.
Yeah.
And I have a go every now and then, and I'll fill up an entire wheelie bin just full of rubbish. And it still doesn't seem to make much of a dent. Yep. Years of crap. Okay. Next one?
Next one.
All right. What are we going to the expensive one?
No. We'll go.
Let's do the other, Nuit
Disney.
Nuit Disse.
Disse.
I gave this a B last time.
I gave it a C. It's got some green spice to it. I'm getting green spice now. It's similar to before. It's not as powdery, but it's a bit more spicy, a bit more green spice.
I feel like it's not as good as a B anymore.
I'm still keeping it as C, I think.
I'm trying to work out whether it's still just going to stay as a low B or like a high C. It's like B and a half. C and a half.
Yeah, I'm staying C for mine.
I'm going to go B.
You going B? Staying B?
Yeah, lock it in, Eddie.
Locking it in. Wow.
Just trying to get it the right way around for you. All right. Okay, Ralph's Club.
First.
Oh yeah. A little nostril palate cleanser. Smells like coffee beans, with a hint of coffee beans, with high notes of coffee beans, and an aftertaste of coffee beans.
Ralph's Club. Here we go. I like this more now. I like this one much more. Again, it's a little bit changed. I still get powderiness with this one. It's not as green spicy as the Nuit Disse.
Yeah, I think it's just still very plain, but
I like this one much
fine.
more than the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going B for this.
I'm going B for this.
Yeah, I like this one. That one's not bad.
Low battery. Your Mac will soon sleep unless plugged into a power outlet.
like an hour and something.
Yeah, it's got 52 minutes left.
Wow.
Because the warning comes up at 10%. But they're getting pretty good in their battery life.
Another refresh.
Coffee. Alright, Rainbow Night? What do you want to do, Diamond?
Now we'll go Rainbow Night. We'll finish on the $2 million.
Yep. Rainbow Night.
Grab it.
I feel like I should clip this part after we do it to send to Colourfully Woolly.
Wow, can I just grab this, please? Thank you.
This, I feel like this smells very much like it did.
No, I think it's definitely changed. I'm getting like a lot of freshness
Mm.
and a different sort of scent, but I don't know if that's like mixed from some of the other things or something. But
What were we saying about it last time?
this is the one that was the lady.
Yeah, the ivy.
Ivy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting like ocean
It's very sweet.
senses now. Yeah, very sweet, but I'm getting like, yeah, ocean senses. So she's like moved and she's now down by the seaside.
I'm feeling berries.
Berries. Oh, I don't know.
There's a very faint ocean, so I mean, like the markets down at the Jetty Beach markets.
I've never been to them.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
You're
No,
not
I'm
missing
seeing a
much,
bit more
but-
seaside stuff, but could be like, yeah, like a jetty stall type of market thing. And I suppose, well, yes, I think I can, yeah, berries, like not strawberry berries, but just like typical berries.
Like the frozen berry mix. There's like 5 different types of berries.
Yeah, like there is probably strawberries in it, but it's more like raspberries, blueberries,
Yeah.
boysenberries.
Or
Yeah.
you know, when you go to eat something and its flavor is berry. They don't tell you what berry. It's just a berry.
Yeah, no.
But it's
I'm
sweet and
getting
berry.
that, but it's not like super high notes of sweet. It's like just a sort of mildish sweetness.
I feel like this is a very feminine scent, though.
Yeah, I think it actually quite much is.
Mm.
Definitely now.
I'd date somebody that smelled like this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like that typical, I don't know the brand of the female spray, but you know, they came in those real thin bottles in the 90s. All the girls had them, you know, the thin bottles.
The Lynx, but for girls.
Pretty much, yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, they were always in those thin bottles and they
Yeah.
were like yellow or a bright color or
Yeah.
something. But they're always very florally.
I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah.
What are they?
I keep wanting to say Febreze, but it's not Febreze.
That's for fabrics.
Febreze? Febreze?
No. Female deodorant from the 90s. 14s. Spice. Impulse.
Impulse. Yep, that's it. Yep, with a little butterfly thingy. Yep, that's it.
Man, Google, how do you do that? It's like just number one result.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I feel
But
like
it's not that.
it's
but
more sophisticated than that.
It's basically they've upgraded from that.
Yeah.
They might have been that when they were the teen. Now they're an actual woman.
Yeah.
And they've got a womanly scent. And they still deal with flowers, but they more deal with, well, they deal with plants. They've sort of less with the actual flowers and stuff and the succulents. And they deal more with like plants.
Yeah,
and
but
berries.
real plant growing and not just like growing tiny little
Yeah,
house
actually
plants.
grows, yeah, like edible, you
Yeah.
know, berries and stuff, yeah.
This is still an A for me for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not one in which like I'd wear, but one in which I'd be like,
I would be
I
with
would
somebody
like
who
you
wears
to wear
that.
this,
Yes.
please. Please wear this so
Please
you
wear
can
it.
smell like sweet berries.
You can smell like your woman could smell like. How do I clip? Clip? Clip. No clip button? Do I have to be watching to clip? There it is. Clip. Okay. It only lets me clip for like a minute and a half. Wait, No, only lets me clip for a whole minute.
Oh yeah, only 60 seconds. Yeah.
Okay. Let's just 9:22. I think was when we started.
Well, if you've already hit the thing though,
Yeah.
so you're gonna have to do the clip.
Okay. Smell like your summer garden girl could smell like.
Oh, you didn't even want to actually check it.
Nah.
Wow.
9 hours 22 min. Send this to Rainbow Sheep. Cool.
All right, what was the last one?
Yeah, just so that she could get the see what we think that she could smell like. I'll tell you what, Rainbow Sheep smells nice. Okay.
Now for the last one.
This is $2.3 million worth of smell. We're an upper class.
Diamond 15.
Diamond 50.
Also known as
Le Monde,
Le Monde
Sir
Sir
Monsieur.
Monsieur. I'm getting honey.
Oh, yeah. I was
Honey.
wondering what that was. For a second there, I was like, getting this...
Like old school nice honey, and you've got the typical little like wooden thing with the little honeycomb looking thing at the bottom that you get it up and twirl it and everything.
See, I had a plastic one of them, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm getting honey. Real strong there.
But there's still like...
But not like sweet honey. Like it's got sweetness to it, but it's like a real nice like dark,
There's...
aromatic.
I feel like there's a different
honey.
smell, and the honey is accentuating that smell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
look at
think
that.
maybe touches of leather. Maybe.
This is still most definitely an A.
Yeah. This one's really good.
Really good.
You want to smell like sweet, sweet honey? Oh, you spend $2.5 million and you can.
It's a shame you don't have a spray bottle of that one.
Yeah, just the tester one, yeah.
But
Because those ones are actually more expensive than any of the others, I believe. I think.
I think that one came up at like $90.
Yeah, there you go. But that's why I got the thing to test all of them,
Yeah.
and then I could just get one when there's like a 20% special or something.
Yeah.
But I think I'm definitely going to be getting a bottle of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is nice. Like there's a touch of powderiness to it, I think, as well, just ever so faintly.
It's just, yeah, it is just good.
It's nice.
I feel
I'm
like
almost getting goosebumps.
I feel like I just want to put an order in, get one of this, one of Rainbow Night Finesse, job done.
She's like the berries, you're like the honey. Together, you're sweet, sticky summer Sunday. You just need some ice cream.
We just
and
need some
cream.
muesli.
Muesli.
It's good.
Some
for you.
oats.
Some
Yeah.
oats.
Make a bar.
Nah, I've been having like muesli and yogurt for breakfast.
No, like I said, something creamy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
Yeah.
And like when I told you about like how I've got these ones that are like, you know, come from these ones that are worth so much, you're like, oh, what? Imagine if they're like just like absolutely terrible, atrocious.
Yeah. No, this is good.
There's a reason this is $2.5 million. Partly it's because of all the diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that, well, see, this isn't that one though, really. This is the knockoff version.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's based on the same elements that's based on.
Yeah.
The thing is that there's something else that actually smells like this, like that I can remember from like the 90s smelling, and I'm trying to think, was it food? What was it? What was it? I can't put my finger on it. But it is nice.
I kind of really wish you had a bottle of this one because I could
Yeah.
actually spray myself properly and take it home and be like, smell me.
Well, see, this stuff's super strong because it's not perfume. It's extract. Well, it's not eau de parfum. It's extract de parfum,
Okay.
which is like even stronger. So that's why it's that little dobber. Is basically you just dob, boom.
Do you want to give me a couple of drops then?
Oh yeah, before you leave.
Yeah, before I leave.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not raining so I can...
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll come home smelling like a cold bee.
I love that perfume. Is it your Diamond 15 is the one you're thinking of, the real one here?
Le Monde sur Monsieur.
Because it's actually just brilliant.
It is very nice. It is so good. I just like smelling it. Well, you're mixing it up now. Wow.
They're both freaking good. But I couldn't wear
Yeah, it's a little too feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want somebody around me to be
You
wearing
you
this
want
one.
to smell it?
Yes.
You like the smell of it, but you don't see it as an identifier of you.
Yes.
Whereas this honey one, yeah.
Exactly. I got it from my uncle. He's in jail now. Oh, good on you. Is that because he's been dealing in $2.3 million worth of perfume?
Or maybe because he stole a
Stole-
$2.5 million perfume.
Yeah. It's 2.3.
Oh, it depends on conversion rates. You know. It is so nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that is just such a nice one.
Yep.
The thing is I just put in that order that we just got, so I'm not going to be making another order anytime soon.
Well, we've got to try all the other ones now.
Well, yeah.
All right, next stream. I feel like we
Each
should
time we'll do one from the jewel.
One from each packet?
What? Crazy. Calm down.
Yeah. So you do one from that one from that one, and then
That means
like,
we've only got 2 to go from the box. Nah, we got to be going through more of the boxes. We'll go through one of the sample
I
ones
feel like
each
you
time.
need to be ready for when there's a special on. When they have a good deal coming up.
They have them on often, though. So...
Be ready for it.
But good morning, afternoon, or evening, the real one. How are you? We hope that you're well and wonderful today.
I like this whole time, right? I've never actually found a like fragrance that I would actually smell it and be like, I like this. Yeah, this is good. Most of them are just like, that's okay. That was not bad. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you really
not
like
bad.
that Torrid Day one. The first one you gave an A to.
Yeah,
You were like, this is really good. Straight away, you said A.
I'm good. O block in this bitch. I don't know what that means, but all
Yeah,
right.
but you're good, so that's good.
Good on ya.
Fantastic. Hope that remains to be the same, if not changes to be even better for you as your day goes on.
How do you know it smells good?
Because we're smelling it.
Because I've been using my nose and sticking it in there, sort of.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, A. Straight up A.
for sure.
The other one's an A, but like again for wearing,
Yeah.
it's a contender between this and the Tom Ford Tobacco Vanilla, which is the one that Scottson likes. We're gonna have to get this one on Scott and see how he likes this one.
Yeah, he's gonna be. Well, but I just bought some other stuff.
They're just gonna send me half a bottle and a bunch of liquid in a box.
Yeah. That was like, because he came over to see me after that happened, and it was like, he'd had a shower before that, and it had been like, some hours since he'd like cleaned up the box and all that it was in, that it leaked in, and he smelled very strongly of it, which was good because it was a good smell,
Yeah.
but I thought he'd like just sprayed some of what was there on himself, but no, he'd had a shower and still smelled like it.
Well, that's the thing. Like I said, they're extract de perfumes, so it's like high percentage. Yeah, very high.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah,
And now it's just decided to absolutely buck it down.
yeah.
And I need to get to my car and drive home. But
And you parked very far away as well.
Yeah, that's all right. We just chill here for a minute. So it's been 36 minutes longer than I said that we should go for.
How do you know each other?
that's
So, once upon a time, in a day very much like this,
Was it raining?
it could have been. It was nighttime.
It could have been, all right.
And I had a store. I had a cards, comics, and collectibles store. And it was a Wednesday. Because Wednesday we had Dungeons and Dragons after I closed my store. So we would have been nearing around the 5 to 6 p.m. mark, roughly.
Wait, did you give him a year?
Yeah, about 12 to 13 years ago.
Well, yeah, 12 to 13 years. It's been
Yeah,
a long
yeah.
time.
12 to 13 years. And yeah, Dungeons and Dragons night.
Yep.
And in were coming some of the people that were in the Dungeons and Dragons group, and one of them was bringing two of his friends. One friend was going to join us and play. The other friend was going to sit there and watch.
Was that me?
You were the one that played, I believe.
Oh, cool.
The other one sat there and watched, and he never came back.
Oh.
Because I'm pretty sure
Wait, what friend brought me?
Kermit.
Ah. Wait. You sure?
Yeah.
Because I went there to go and ask out Vicky.
No.
And Vicky was with Kermit.
Yeah. At that point.
But I didn't know.
Yeah, no. At that point, I'm pretty sure at that point you did know because you worked with him, and he brought you there.
No, I worked with him, but I didn't know that he had a girlfriend and that it was Vicky.
Oh.
I was like, ooh, they play D&D, and there is a cute girl there. I should go and ask her out. And then found out that the friend who's my friend was actually going out with the girl that I was going to ask out, and then things got a little bit awkward. But then they weren't actually that awkward, and Vicky's nice. She's a good person.
Yeah, she's a very good person.
It was the first time I properly just asked somebody out.
Oh, you actually asked her out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wrote her a nice message and was like, hey, I think you're pretty cool and all, and I'd like to get to know you better. Would you like to, go out for coffee or whatever?
You and that coffee thing. So that's why you told
I don't
me to
even
say
like
that
coffee.
to me. I don't like coffee either.
But like,
And you got me asking
It's a-
people out for coffee as well.
It's a good excuse, and it's for the girl. It's very safe because you're going somewhere public, and you can have your little coffee kind of date thing, and they can be like, we're not clicking, and she can just then disappear.
Wow.
And, or
jeez.
say, hey, I don't
She
think
doesn't need to disappear just because you don't click.
well, they can.
I'm sorry, we're not clicking. Disappear.
Well, okay, yeah.
I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark.
Let's say if I'm super weird, then they can do the I need to get away from this person, but they're in public, so it's safe enough to escape. As opposed to, hey, come over to my dungeon, when escaping is very difficult. You know?
No, I don't go to people's dungeons. I don't know.
That's good. You're a safe person.
I am a very safe
D&D
person.
is pretty Yeah, it's pretty happy. It's fun times.
Yeah. Except when you've got a bad DM,
Yeah.
then it's very sad times.
Wait, are you thinking of a particular time?
No, I'm just...
Just in general?
Yeah, just in general.
Most of my DMs have been pretty decent.
The only ones I've really probably dealt with was D&D, Justin D&D.
Yeah, see, he was a very good DM.
He was a very good DM, but he was also very flaky. In the sense that he was put it on break and on hold, and then just never came back.
Yeah. There was an orc charging at it. I can remember in my head the thing that was happening the very last second.
Yeah.
And then it just never happened again.
Yeah.
I wasn't in that group for very long either because I kind of just started.
No, you'd been with us for a bit by then.
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't...
So basically,
Super
you
long.
came in at like the second, third, or fourth session. You came in pretty early.
So it didn't run for that long?
No,
Oh, okay.
because it went on one break to start with, and that went for a couple of weeks. But then we came back. But then it went on a break again, and it never came back from that one.
My dad insists on always being the DM. He sucks at it. Yeah, look, it is about who your DM is, and if they're actually good, and it also depends on the other players.
But you've got to get in the practice. You got to do it, and you get better at doing it because no one's perfect right out the womb.
You okay there, buddy? You seem to be having some trouble there
How do we do
with
this?
the words.
Very not good with the words. Oh dear.
But yeah, D&D is collaborative storytelling. And now he's gone.
Now he's gone.
I think he was a kid.
Kids and their languages.
I know, that's a bit excessive.
Yeah. Now we got.
Now they stay on here now.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta go and delete all the individual messages?
Yeah. I don't know what that's meant to be. Does it say it over there in the original one? No, it
Nah,
doesn't.
I think he started himself out. Or,
Oh.
no, Kick would have...
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Why can't people be nice on the internet?
Are you always nice?
Most of the time, actually.
Oh, except that one guy. Oh,
Which one?
I don't remember.
Oh, JCL.
Oh, no. What was it? That time. Oh, and you were like, "Oh, the trolls are out today." There was someone had said something on Osbargen, and then yeah,
Yeah. See,
and then you're like, "Are you okay there, buddy?" He's like, "I'm not your buddy,
Yeah.
friend." Well, I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, bro.
Yeah. I try to be nice. Always nice to start with, and it's only when they give me something bad back that I will give it back to them.
Divulge into.
Yeah, I will lower myself to their level. It depends on my mood.
I will check the weather.
I very rarely ban people from things. JCL is one of the very few people that's actually like properly been, like not just joined in and spammed a whole bunch of crap kind of thing.
My nose is like a bit itchy from all the fragrances and stuff. Let's check the whole weather. See if we look at the map of the stuff coming in. Just so we can see, because if it's going to just disappear in 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Yeah. But if it's like, oh, it's going to be like this for 2 hours. Yeah, maybe not. Where are we up here? Oh, look. There we go.
Ooh, you know what?
Yeah.
It is probably going to stop soon, or at least settle
There'll
down.
be a break, yeah.
What is it? 9:34. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was 2 minutes ago. If we give it another 5 minutes, it's going to stop for a little bit, and then it's going to absolutely piss down. Oh, the weather.
There you go. You can see us there.
Who'd do it? Oh.
So we're at...
Those maps are so different.
So that's where we're at right now. Boom. Now, for the future, because this one's got the future stuff.
Yeah.
This is over the next, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, next hour.
It's going to kind of keep going.
So rain hits there. We're there. It's starting to rain now. And then... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. By that thing, it looks like it's going to be a bit over an hour, and then it should get this break. You'll see that comes up, and then this break coming through here will hit, a bit over an hour. That's saying that. But obviously, that's, just the future prediction. It could be very wrong. But your one is basically where it pulls its original information from anyway, technically.
Yeah.
So that one's looking like that. It's like that little... Well, we can see it with this one, right? When it's not doing the future one, when it's back over here, is that big gap in around here as it's coming through. It's moving there. So we should actually get that gap, Yeah, in the next, 5 to 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
But I mean, depends if you want to either wait and see if it lessens down or stops for a moment, or just run out in the rain now. What do you want to do?
How about I pack my stuff up.
Mm-hmm. So you're all good to
I'm
just
ready
leave.
to go, so I can just grab my bag and just start running.
You just got to say goodbye, though.
Yeah. So as soon as we hear the rain that it drops down, we can be like, it's time to go, and then I run.
Alrighty.
But not leaving yet.
He's not leaving yet. He's just getting up, packing his stuff away. Oh,
Taking the big walk with me.
but yeah, you're gonna have to do it and try it and see how it goes, and let us know how that's. What was it? Was it staunch?
Yeah.
Or rugged?
Staunch.
Staunch. Staunch beard wash. Oh, we have gone for quite a time today. Quite a time. Oh.
Should change my shirt back too.
Oh,
Do you want to take a photo?
Yeah, we should take a
do it
photo.
on stream.
Yeah, we can do it on stream. People can see us taking a photo.
We do this every time.
Oh, we don't.
What camera do you want?
I'll just go to my phone.
Okay. We can have a little pillow in the background. See if we can aim it just right. Like,
I wouldn't say it's a little pillow. Calm down.
okay, it's quite a large pillow. Oh yeah. Nice.
And then we'll go for a portrait one.
For the social medias. Oh, that sounded like it's starting to calm down.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's all good.
Calming down from like absolute bucketing,
Bucketing
to slightly
to just-
less. Yes, just pick back up again.
Yeah. Went from bucketing
Just
to
run
a,
out there and dodge all the
what's it called,
raindrops.
water canning. Nozzle with stream and stuff. Yeah.
No.
We'll still probably wrap this up though shortly, even if it's still going, and then you can just
Yeah.
wait, get your
Or just
shoes
run
on
out
and
there.
get ready.
Yeah.
Did you take a strawberry?
What?
Or one of the berry ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
can
smell
smell
it?
the berry. Yeah.
Mm.
Strong berry. Don't forget, you still got your drink as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop. So every time you hear the rain, just go. But then. All right.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's wrap
Let's
it up.
wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up because it sounds like it's getting close to that break / ending thing. So yeah. By the time we finish our talking, we'll be at the 9:50 mark. We'll almost be at the, 10 hour mark, but we're not going to get to 10 hours today. Just shy of it. That's all right.
It's a goal for next time.
We can try for 10 next time. But yes, so when will we be back? In a
First
month's
Saturday.
time. First Saturday of April. But in the meantime, you might be back if we end up having to do the Dimitri,
Maybe.
what's it called
I
thing.
feel lucky.
We just got to, that's still all planning stuff in the motions. But yeah, well, when will I be back? I'll probably be back, sometime in it's the weekend now, probably after the weekend. Not likely I'd be back tomorrow because tomorrow is NFL stuff going on again and everything. Maybe in the evening, who knows? But I'll be back next week at least sometime.
Cool.
Sometime, yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining us this morning into afternoon, into evening. Don't forget, we
Into
still...
night. It's basically nighttime.
Yeah, that's
8:44.
evening. That's evening.
Yeah, whatever.
Also, don't forget, we still have the art competition going on. There is like just over 1 week left. It's like 7 days and several hours. But yes, thank you everybody for joining us. It's very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. Well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.